Hi guys, we are finally here, and I'm not going to talk too much because we're going to have to count 25,000 in 43,200 seconds. The biggest problem is counting down in reverse. That is the hardest issue. So we have to try to, in a way, ensure that we are able to. Wait 1 second. Yeah, we have to ensure that we somehow try to finish this in time. So, no chit chat. Let's start. Do share this video to as many people as you can. Just think about the amount of physical and mental pain that I'll be going through for the next 12 hours. I've never sat down 12 hours at one stretch ever in my life. So, this could either be the most stupidest thing or the greatest thing that I've ever done. So, I think I'll know the answer to this at 12 a.m. tomorrow morning. So without any further ado, let's start. 25,000, 24,999, 24,998, 24,997, 24,996, 24,995, 24,994, 24,993, 24,992, 24,991, 24,990, 24,989, 24,988, 24,987, 24,986, 24,985, 24,984, 24,983, 24,982, 24,981, 24,980, 24,979, 24,978, 24,977, 24,976, 24,975, 24,974, 24,973, 24,972, 24,971, 24,970, 24,969, 24,968, 24,967, 24,966, 24,965, 24,964, 24,963, 24,962, 24,961, 24,960, 24,959, 24,958, 24,957, 24,956, 24,955, 24,954, 24,953, 24,952, 24,951, 24,950, 24,949, 24,948, 24,947, 24,946, 24,945, 24,944, 24,943, 24,942, 24,941, 24,940, 24,939, 24,938, 24,937, 24,936, 24,935, 24,934, 24,933, 24,932, 24,931, 24,930, 24,929, 24,928, 24,927, 24,926, 24,926, 24,925, 24,920. 24,923, 24,922, 24,921, 24,920, 24,920, 24,919, 24,918, 24,917, 24,916, 24,915, 24,914, 24,913, 24,912, 24,911, 24,910, 24,909, 24,908, 24,907, 24,906, 24,905, 24,904, 24,903, 24,902, 24,901, 24,900. 24,899, 24,898, 24,897, 24,896, 24,895, 24,894, 24,893, 24,892, 24,891, 24,890, 24,889, 24,888, 24,887, 24,886, 24,885, 24,884, 24,883, 24,882, 24,881, 24,880, 24,770, 24,879, 24,878, 24,877, 24,876, 24,875, 24,870. 24,873, 24,872, 24,871, 24,870, 24,869, 24,868, 24,867, 24,866, 24,866, 24,865, 24,864, 24,863, 24,862, 24,861, 24,860, 24,859, 24,858, 24,857, 24,856, 24,855, 24,854, 24,853, 24,852, 24,851, 24,850, 24,849, 24,848, 24,847, 24,846, 24,845, 24,844, 24,843, 24,842, 24,841, 24,840, 24,839, 24,838, 24,837, 24,836, 24,837, 24,836, 24,835, 24,830. 24,834, 24,833, 24,832, 24,831, 24,830, 24,829, 24,828, 24,827, 24,826, 24,825, 24,824. 24,823, 24,822, 24,821, 24,820, 24,819, 24,818, 24,817, 24,816. 24,817, 24,816, 24,815, 24,815, 24,814, 24,008. 13, 24,812, 24,811, 24,810, 24,809, 24,808, 24,807, 24,806, 24,805, 24,804, 24,800 and 24,802, 24,801, 24,800, 24,799, 24,798, 24,797, 24,796, 24,796, 24,795, 24,794, 24,793, 24,792, 24,791, 24,790, 24,789, 24,788, 24,787, 24,786, 24,786, 24,785, 24,784, 24,783, 24,782, 24,781, 24,780, 24,780. 24,779, 24,778, 24,777, 24,776, 24,775, 24,774, 24,773, 24,772, 24,771, 24,770, 24,769, 24,769, 24,768, 24,767, 24,766, 24,765, 24,764, 24,763, 24,762, 24,761, 24,760, 24,759, 24,758, 24,758, 24,757, 24,756, 24,755, 24,754, 24,753, 24,753, 24,752, 24,751, 24,750. 24,749, 24,748, 24,747, 24,746, 24,745, 24,744, 24,743, 24,743, 24,742, 24,741, 24,740, 24,739, 24,738, 24,737, 24,736, 24,735, 24,734, 24,733, 24,732, 24,731, 24,730, 24,729, 24,728, 24,727, 24,726, 24,725, 24,725, 24,724, 24,723, 24,722, 24,721, 24,720, 24,719, 24,718, 24,717, 24,716, 24,715, 24,715, 24,714, 24,713, 24,713, 24,712, 24,711, 24,710, 24,709, 24,708, 24,707, 24,706, 24,705, 24,704, 24,703, 24,702, 24,701, 24,700. I have to write this down because I'll start to forget the numbers from here. So yeah, okay, 24,699, 24,698, 24,697, 24,697, 24,696, 24,695, 24,694, 24,690. 24,692, 24,691, 24,690, 24,689, 24,688, 24,687, 24,686, 24,685, 24,684, 24,683, 24,682, 24,681, 24,680, 24,679, 24,678, 24,677, 24,676, 24,675, 24,674, 24,673, 24,672, 24,671, 24,670, 24,615, 669, 24,668, 24,667, 24,666, 24,665, 24,664, 24,663, 24,662, 24,661, 24,660, 24,659, 24,658, 24,657, 24,656, 24,655, 24,654, 24,653, 24,652, 24,651, 24,650, 24,649, 24,648, 24,647, 24,646, 24,646, 24,645, 24,644, 24,643, 24,643, 24,642, 24,641, 24,640, 24,639, 24,638, 24,637, 24,637, 24,636, 24,635, 24,634, 24,633, 24,632, 24,631, 24,630, 24,629, 24,628, 24,627, 24,626, 24,620. 24,624, 24,623, 24,622, 24,621, 24,620, 24,619, 24,618, 24,617, 24,616, 24,615, 24,614, 24,613, 24,612, 24,611, 24,610, 24,609, 24,608, 24,607, 24,606, 24,605, 24,604, 24,603, 24,602, 24,601, 24,600. 24,599, 24,598, 24,597, 24,596, 24,595, 24,594, 24,593, 24,592, 24,591, 24,590, 24,589, 24,588, 24,587, 24,586, 24,585, 24,584, 24,583, 24,582, 24,581, 24,580, 24,579, 24,578, 24,577, 24,576, 24,575, 24,574, 24,573, 24,570. 24,571, 24,570, 24,569, 24,568, 24,567, 24,566, 24,565, 24,560. 24,565, 24,564, 24,563, 24,562, 24,561, 24,560, 24,559, 24,558, 24,557, 24,558, 24,557, 24,557, 24,556, 24,555, 24,554, 24,553, 24,552, 24,551, 24,550, 24,549, 24,539, 24,550, 24,549, 24,548, 24,547, 24,546, 24,545, 24,544, 24,543, 24,542, 24,541, 24,540, 24,539, 24,538, 24,538, 24,537, 24,536, 24,535, 24,534, 24,533, 24,533, 24,532, 24,531, 24,530, 24,529, 24,528, 24,527, 24,527, 24,526, 24,000. 24,525, 24,524, 24,523, 24,520, 24,522. I think I'm repeating one or two numbers again and again. If I am doing that, I'm really sorry because it's really hard counting backwards. 24,523, 24,522, 24,521, 24,520, 24,519, 24,000. 24,520, 24,519, 24,518, 24,517, 24,516, 24,515, 24,515, 24,514, 24,513, 24,512, 24,000. 511, 24,000, 511, 24,000, 510, 24,000, 511, 24,000, 510, 24,000, 509, 24,000, 508, 24,000, 507, 24,000, 506, 24,000, 505, 24,000, 504, 24,000, 503, 24,000, 502, 24,000, 504, 24,503, 24,502, 24,501, 24,500, 24,499, 24,498, 24,497, 24,496, 24,495, 24,490. 24,493, 24,492, 24,491, 24,490, 24,489, 24,488, 24,487, 24,486, 24,485, 24,485, 24,484, 24,480. 24,482, 24,481, 24,480, 24,479, 24,478, 24,477, 24,476, 24,475, 24,470. 24,476, 24,475, 24,474, 24,473, 24,472, 24,471, 24,470, 24,469, 24,468, 24,467, 24,468, 24,467, 24,468, 24,467, 24,466, 24,465, 24,464, 24,463, 24,462, 24,463, 24,462, 24,462, 24,461, 24,460, 24,459, 24,458, 24,457, 24,456, 24,455, 24,454, 24,453, 24,450. 24,452, 24,451, 24,450, 24,449, 24,448, 24,447, 24,446, 24,446, 24,444, 445, 24,444, 24,443, 24,440. 24,442, 24,441, 24,440, 24,439, 24,438, 24,437, 24,436, 24,435, 24,434, 24,430. 24,432, 24,431, 24,430, 24,430. 429, 24,428, 24,427, 24,426, 24,425, 24,424, 24,420. 24,422, 24,422, 24,421, 24,420, 24,490, 24,480, 24,417, 24,416, 416, 24,415, 24,414, 24,413, 24,412, 24,411, 24,410, 24,409, 24,408, 24,407, 24,406, 24,405, 24,403, 24,402, 24,401, 24,400, 24,399, 24,398, 24,397, 24,397, 24,395, 24,394, 24,393, 24,392, 24,391, 24,390, 24,389, 24,388, 24,387, 24,386, 24,385, 24,384, 24,383, 24,382, 24,384, 24,383, 24,382, 24,381, 24,380, 24,379, 24,378, 24,377, 24,370. 24,375, 24,373, 24,372, 24,371, 24,370, 24,369, 24,368, 24,360. 367, 24,368, 24,367, 24,366, 24,365, 24,364, 24,363, 24,362, 24,361, 24,360, 24,359, 24,358, 24,357, 24,356, 24,350, 24,355, 24,360, 355, 24,354, 24,353, 24,352, 24,351, 24,350, 24,349, 24,348, 24,347, 24,346, 24,345, 24,340. 24,343, 24,342, 24,341, 24,340, 24,339, 24,338, 24,337, 24,336, 24,335, 24,335, 24,334, 24,333, 24,332, 24,331, 24,330, 24,329, 24,328, 24,327, 24,326, 24,325, 24,324, 24,323, 24,322, 24,321, 24,320, 24,319, 24,318, 24,317, 24,316, 24,316, 24,315, 24,314, 24,313, 24,312, 24,311, 24,310, 24,309, 24,308, 24,307, 24,306, 24,305, 24,304, 24,303, 24,302, 24,301, 24,300, 24,299, 24,298, 24,297, 24,296, 24,295, 24,294, 24,293, 24,292, 24,291, 24,290, 24,289, 24,288, 24,287, 24,286, 24,285, 24,284, 24,283, 24,282, 24,281, 24,280. 24,279, 24,278, 24,277, 24,276, 24,275, 24,274, 24,270. 24,272, 24,271, 24,270, 24,269, 24,268, 24,267, 24,266, 24,268, 24,267, 24,266, 24,265, 24,264, 24,263, 24,262, 24,262, 24,261, 24,263, 24,259, 24,258, 24,257, 24,256, 24,254, 24,257, 24,256, 24,255, 24,254, 24,253, 24,252, 24,251, 24,250. 24,249, 24,248, 24,247, 24,246, 24,245, 24,244, 24,243, 24,242, 24,241, 24,240, 24,239, 24,238, 24,237, 24,236, 24,236, 24,235, 24,630. 24,230, 24,229, 24,228, 24,227, 24,226, 24,225, 24,224, 24,223, 24,222, 24,221, 24,220, 24,000. 219, 24,218, 24,217, 24,217, 24,216, 24,215, 24,214, 24,213, 24,212, 24,211, 24,210, 24,209, 24,208, 24,207, 24,206, 24,205, 24,204, 24,203, 24,202, 24,201, 24,200, 24,199, 24,198, 24,197, 24,196, 24,196, 24,196, 24,195, 24,194, 24,193, 24,192, 24,191, 24,190, 24,189, 24,188, 24,187, 24,186, 24,185, 24,185, 24,184, 24,183, 24,182, 24,181, 24,180, 24,179, 24,178, 24,177, 24,170, 24,178, 24,177, 24,176, 24,175, 24,174, 24,173, 24,170. 24,171, 24,170, 24,169, 24,168, 24,167, 24,167, 24,166, 24,165, 24,164, 24,163, 24,160. 24,161, 24,160, 24,162, 24,161, 24,160, 24,159, 24,158, 24,150. 24,156, 24,155, 24,154, 24,153, 24,152, 24,151, 24,150, 24,149, 24,148, 24,147, 24,146, 24,140. 24,144, 24,143, 24,142, 24,141, 24,140, 24,139, 24,138, 24,137, 24,136, 24,136, 24,135, 24,134, 24,130. 24,132, 24,131, 24,130, 24,132, 29, 24,128, 24,127, 24,126, 24,125, 24,120. 5, 24,124, 24,124, 24,123, 24,122, 24,121, 24,120, 24,119, 24,118, 24,117, 24,116, 24,115, 24,114, 24,113, 24,112, 24,111, 24,110, 24,109, 24,108, 24,107, 24,106, 24,105, 24,107, 24,106, 24,105, 24,104, 24,103, 24,102, 24,101, 24,100, 24,099, 24,098, 24,097, 24,096, 24,095, 24,095, 24,094, 24,090. 3, 24,092, 24,091, 24,090, 24,089, 24,088, 24,087, 24,086, 24,085, 24,084, 24,085, 24,084, 24,083, 24,082, 24,081, 24,080, 24,079, 24,078, 24,070. 24,070, 6, 24,075, 24,074, 24,073, 24,072, 24,071, 24,070, 24,069, 24,068, 24,067, 24,066, 24,065, 24,000. 64, 24,063, 24,062, 24,061, 24,060, 24,059, 24,058, 24,057, 24,056, 24,055, 24,054, 24,050. 3, 24,052, 24,051, 24,050, 24,049, 24,048, 24,047, 24,046, 24,045, 24,044, 24,043, 24,042, 24,040. 3, 24,042, 24,041, 24,040, 24,039, 24,038, 24,037, 24,036, 24,035, 24,034, 24,033, 24,032, 24,031, 24,030, 24,029, 24,028, 24,027, 24,026, 24,025, 24,024, 24,023, 24,022, 24,021, 24,020, 24,019, 24,018, 24,017, 24,016, 24,015, 24,000. 15, 24,014, 24,013, 24,013, 24,012, 24,011, 24,010, 24,009, 24,008, 24,007, 24,005, 24,006, 24,005, 24,004, 24,003, 24,002, 24,001, 24,000. So we have finished only the back 1,000 so far. We still have 24,000 to go. Right. 23,999, 23,998, 23,997, 23,996, 23,995, 23,994, 23,993, 23,992, 23,991, 23,990, 23,989, 23,988, 23,987, 23,986, 23,980. 6, 23,985, 23,980. 4, 23,982, 23,981, 23,980, 23,980, 23,979, 23,978, 23,977, 23,976, 23,975, 23,970. 7, 23,976, 23,974, 23,970, 23,976, 23,975, 23,974, 23,970. 23,972, 23,971, 23,970, 23,969, 23,968, 23,967, 23,966, 23,965, 23,965, 23,964, 23,963, 23,962, 23,961, 23,960, 23,959, 23,958, 23,957, 23,956, 23,955, 23,954, 23,953, 23,952, 23,951, 23,950, 23,949, 23,948, 23,948, 23,947, 23,947, 23,946, 23,945, 23,944, 23,943, 23,943, 23,940. 23,941, 23,940, 23,939, 23,938, 23,937, 23,936, 23,935, 23,934, 23,933, 23,932, 23,931, 23,930, 23,929, 23,928, 23,927, 23,926, 23,925, 23,924, 23,923, 23,922, 23,921, 23,920, 23,919, 23,918, 23,917, 23,916, 23,915, 23,916, 23,915, 23,914, 23,913, 23,912, 23,911, 23,910, 23,909, 23,908, 23,907, 23,906, 23,905, 23,904, 23,903, 23,902, 23,901, 23,900. 23,899, 23,898, 23,897, 23,896, 23,895, 23,894, 23,893, 23,892, 23,891, 23,890, 23,889, 23,888, 23,887, 23,886, 23,885, 23,884, 23,883, 23,884, 23,882, 23,881, 23,880, 23,879, 23,878, 23,877, 23,876, 23,875, 23,874, 23,873, 23,872, 23,871, 23,870, 23,869, 23,868, 23,867, 23,866, 23,865, 23,864, 23,863, 23,862, 23,861, 23,860, 23,859, 23,858, 23,850. 7, 23,850, 6, 23,855, 23,854, 23,853, 23,852, 23,851, 23,850, 23,849, 23,848, 23,847, 23,846, 23,840. 4, 23,847, 23,846, 23,845, 23,844, 23,843, 23,842, 23,841, 23,840, 23,839, 23,838, 23,837, 23,830. 6, 23,835, 23,834, 23,833, 23,832, 23,831, 23,830, 23,829, 23,828, 23,827, 23,820. 7, 23,826, 23,825, 23,824, 23,823, 23,823, 23,822, 23,821, 23,820, 23,819, 23,818, 23,817, 23,816, 23,815, 23,815, 23,814, 23,813, 23,813, 23,008, 12, 23,008, 23,010, 23,809, 23,808, 23,807, 23,000. 806, 23,805, 23,804, 23,803, 23,802, 23,801, 23,800, 23,799, 23,798, 23,007. Sorry. 23,797, 23,796, 23,795, 23,794, 23,793, 23,792, 23,791, 23,790, 23,789, 23,788, 23,787, 23,786, 23,785, 23,784, 23,783, 23,782, 23,781, 23,780. 23,779, 23,778, 23,777, 23,776, 23,775, 23,774, 23,773, 23,772, 23,771, 23,770, 23,769, 23,768, 23,767, 23,767, 23,766, 23,765, 23,764, 23,763, 23,762, 23,761, 23,760, 23,759, 23,758, 23,757, 23,756, 23,750. 5, 23,754, 23,753, 26,752, 23,752, 23,751, 23,750, 23,749, 23,748, 23,747, 23,746, 23,745, 23,740. 4, 23,743, 23,742, 23,741, 23,740, 23,739, 23,738, 23,737, 23,736, 23,736, 23,735, 23,734, 23,733, 23,732, 23,731, 23,730, 23,729, 23,728, 23,727, 23,727, 23,726, 23,725, 23,723, 23,722, 23,721, 23,720, 23,719, 23,718, 23,717, 23,007, 23,720, 23,719, 23,718, 23,717, 23,719, 23,718, 23,717, 23,716, 23,715, 23,715, 23,714, 23,713, 23,712, 23,711, 23,712. Sorry, 23,710, 23,709, 23,708, 23,707, 23,706, 23,705, 23,705, 23,704, 23,703, 23,702, 23,701, 23,700, 23,699, 23,698, 23,697, 23,696, 23,695, 23,694, 23,693, 23,692, 23,691, 23,690, 23,689, 23,688, 23,687, 23,688, 23,687, 23,686, 23,685, 23,684, 23,683, 23,682, 23,681, 23,680, 23,679, 23,678, 23,000. 678, 23,677, 23,676, 23,675, 23,674, 23,673, 23,672, 23,671, 23,770. No, 23,670, 23,669, 23,668, 23,667, 23,666, 23,665, 23,664, 23,663, 23,662, 23,661, 23,660, 23,659, 23,658, 23,657, 23,656, 23,655, 23,654, 23,653, 23,652, 23,651, 23,650, 23,649, 23,648, 23,647, 23,646, 23,645, 23,644, 23,643, 23,642, 23,641, 23,640, 23,639, 23,638, 23,637, 23,636, 23,638, 23,637, 23,636, 23,635, 23,634, 23,633, 23,632, 23,631, 23,630, 23,629, 23,628, 23,627, 23,620. 23,625, 23,624, 23,623, 23,622, 23,621, 23,620, 23,619, 23,618, 23,617, 23,616, 23,615, 23,614, 23,613, 23,612, 23,611, 23,610, 23,609, 23,608, 23,607, 23,606, 23,605, 23,604, 23,603, 23,604, 23,601, 23,600, 23,599, 23,598, 23,597, 23,596, 23,595, 23,594, 23,593, 23,592, 23,591, 23,590, 23,589, 23,588, 23,587, 23,586, 23,585, 23,584, 23,583, 23,582, 23,581, 23,580, 23,579, 23,578, 23,577, 23,576, 23,575, 23,574, 23,573, 23,572, 23,571, 23,570, 23,569, 23,000. 23,568, 23,567, 23,566, 23,565, sorry, 23,566, 23,565, 23,564, 23,563, 23,562, 23,561, 23,560, 23,549, 23,559, 23,558, 23,557, 23,556, 23,555, 23,554, 23,553, 23,552, 23,551, 23,550. Okay, 23,550, 23,549, 23,548, 23,547, 23,546, 23,540. 23,544, 23,543, 23,542, 23,541, 23,540, 23,539, 23,538, 23,537, 23,536, 23,530. 23,535, 23,534, 23,533, 23,532, 23,531, 23,530, 23,529, 23,528, 23,527, 23,526, 23,525, 23,524, 23,523, 23,521, 23,520, 23,519, 23,519, 23,520, 23,518, 23,517, 23,516, 23,515, 23,504, 23,515, 23,514, 23,513, 23,514, 23,513, 23,512, 23,511, 23,500. 10, 23,509, 23,508, 23,507, 23,506, 23,508, 23,507, 23,506, 23,505, 23,504, 23,503, 23,502, 23,501, 23,500, 23,499, 23,498, 23,497, 23,490. 6, 23,495, 23,494, 23,493, 23,492, 23,491, 23,490, 23,489, 23,488, 23,487, 23,486, 23,485, 23,484, 23,483, 23,482, 23,481, 23,480, 23,479, 23,478, 23,477, 23,476, 23,470. 6, 23,475, 23,474, 23,473, 23,472, 23,471, 23, 1,472, 23,471, 23,470, 23,469, 23,004. 23,468, 23,467, 23,466, 23,465, 23,466, 23,464, 23,464, 23,463, 23,462, 23,461, 23,460, 23,459, 23,458, 23,457, 23,456, 23,455, 23,454, 23,454, 23,453, 23,452, 23,451, 23,450, 23,449, 23,448, 23,447, 23,446, 23,445, 23,444, 23,443, 23,442, 23,441, 23,440, 23,439, 23,438, 23,437, 23,436, 23,435, 23,434, 23,430. 23,432, 23,431, 23,430, 23,429, 23,428, 23,427, 23,426, 23,425, 23,424, 23,423, 23,421, 23,420. யாரோ ஒரு ஆள் என்கிட்ட வந்து தமிழ்ல பேசணும்னு ரொம்ப நேரமா கேட்டுட்டு இருக்காங்க. நிறைய பேர் வந்து நார்த் இந்தியாவில் இருக்கிறதுனால இங்கிலீஷ்ல பேசலாம்னு நினைச்சேன். தமிழ்ல பேசுறதா இருந்தா பேசலாம். ஆனா இன்னொரு லைவ் தமிழுக்கு மட்டுமே பண்ணுவோம். ஓகே, பட் ஃபார் திஸ் we are just taking the numbers. 24,820, 24,819, 24,818, 24,817, 24,816, 24,815, 24,814, 24,813, 24,812, 24,811, 24,810, 24,809, 24,808, 24,807, 24,806, 24,805, 24,804, 24,803, 24,802, 24,801, 24,800, 24,000. I think because of that thing, I lost my counting here. I think it was 24,420 before I spoke in Tamil. So from there, I think I have to start again. So 24,420, 24,419, 24,418, 24,417, 24,416, 24,415, 24,414, 24,413, 24,412, 24,411, 24,410, 24,409, 24,408, 24,407, 24,406, 24,405, 24,404, 24,403, 24,402, 24,401, 24,400, 24,399, 24,398, 24,390. 24,396, 24,395, 24,394, 24,393, 24,392, 24,391, 24,390, 24,389, 24,388, 24,387, 24,386, 24,380. 24,384, 24,383, 24,382, 24,381, 24,380, 24,380, 24,379, 24,378, 24,377, 24,376, 24,375, 24,374, 24,373, 24,372, 24,371, 24,370, 24,369, 24,368, 24,367, 24,366, 24,365, 24,364, 24,363, 24,362, 24,361, 24,360, 24,359, 24,358, 24,357, 24,357, 24,356, 24,355, 24,354, 24,353, 24,352, 24,351, 24,350, 24,000. 23,349, 23,348, 23,347, 23,346, 23,345, 23,344, 23,343, 23,342, 23,341, 23,340, 23,339, 23,338, 23,337, 23,336, 23,335, 23,334, 23,333, 23,332, 23,331, 23,330, 23,329, 23,328, 23,328, 23,327, 23,326, 23,325, 23,324, 23,323, 23,320, 23,321, 23,320, 23,319, 23,318, 23,317, 23,316, 23,315, 23,314, 23,313, 23,312, 23,311, 23,310, 23,309, 23,308, 23,307, 23,000. 306, 23,305, 23,304, 23,303, 23,302, 23,302, 23,301, 23,300, 23,299, 23,298, 23,297, 23,296, 23,295, 23,294, 23,292, 23,291, 23,290, 23,289, 23,289, 23,288, 23,287, 23,286, 23,285, 23,285, 23,284, 23,283, 23,282, 23,281, 23,280, 23,279, 23,278, 23,277, 23,276, 23,275, 23,274, 23,273, 23,272, 23,271, 23,270, 23,269, 23,268, 23,267, 23,266, 23,265, 23,264, 23,263, 23,262, 23,261, 23,260, 23,259, 23,258, 23,257, 23,256, 23,255, 23,250. 4, 23,253, 23,252, 23,251, 23,250, 23,214, 23,250, 23,249, 23,248, 23,247, 23,246, 23,245, 23,244, 23,243, 23,240. 4, 23,243, 23,242, 23,241, 23,240, 23,239, 23,238, 23,237, 23,236, 23,235, 23,230. 4, 23,233, 23,232, 23,231, 23,230, 23,229, 23,228, 23,227, 23,226, 23,225, 23,224, 23,223, 23,222, 23,221, 23,220, 23,229, 19, 23,000 to 18, 23,000 to 17, 23,000 to 16, 23,000 to 15, 23,000 to 14, 23,000 to 13, 23,000 to 12, 23,000 to 11, 23,000 to 10, 23,000 to 09, 23,000 to 08, 23,000 to 07, 23,000 to 06, 23,000 to 05, 23,000 to 04, 23,000 to 03, 23,000 to 02, 23,000 to 01, 23,000 to 100, 23,199, 23,198, 23,197, 23,000. 196, 23,195, 23,194, 23,193, 23,192, 23,191, 23,190, 23,189, 23,188, 23,187, 23,186, 23,185, 23,184, 23,183, 23,182, 23,181, 23,180, 23,179, 23,178, 23,177, 23,176, 23,175, 23,174, 23,173, 23,172, 23,171, 23,170. Just guys, one more thing, like the messages that are coming here, I'm not able to type because I'm losing the count. So if there is any message that is interesting, I'll read it out here because like someone has put like it would increase concentration. That is true, but counting numbers backwards is really kind of like all over the place. But anyways, I'm already killing myself out here. I thought it would be much easier than this. It's been nearly 1.5 hours and I've covered only till 23,170 more to go. Some things are just, you think it'll be easy, but when you do it, it is much more harder than what it seems. But anyways, we have still 11.5 hours to go. But yeah, let's see. And to answer your question, எனக்கு தமிழ் சேனல் இல்லை ப்ரோ, இதே சேனல் தான், அடிக்கடி தமிழ்ல பேசலாம், பட் தமிழுக்குன்னு தனி சேனல் இல்லை. So I have a friend over here who speaks my regional tongue, Tamil. So to him, he's more of, like Bharat Mata, he's Tamil. So he's really focused on Tamil. So I'm just talking to him in Tamil. So yeah, that's the quick 1-minute break that I have. So let me go back because I have to finish 25,000 before 12 a.m. So 23,169, 23,168, 23,167, 23,166, 23,165, 23,164, 23,163, 23,162, 23,161, 23,160, 23,159, 23,158, 23,157, 23,156, 23,150. 23,154, 23,153, 23,152, 23,151, 23,150, 23,149, 23,148, 23,147, 23,146, 23,145, 23,144, 23,143, 23,142, 23,141, 23,140, 23,139, 23,138, 23,137, 23,136, 23,135, 23,134, 23,133, 23,132, 23,131, 23,130, 23,129, 23,128, 23,127, 23,126, 23,126, 23,125, 23,124. I'm repeating a lot of numbers, aren't I? 23,123, 23,122, 23,121, 23,120, 23,119, 23,118, 23,117, 23,116, 23,115, 23,114, 23,113, 23,112, 23,111, 23,110, 23,109, 23,108, 23,107, 23,106, 23,105, 23,104, 23,103, 23,103, 23,102, 23,101, 23,100. 23,099, 23,098, 23,097, 23,096, 23,095, 23,094, 23,093, 23,092, 23,091, 23,090, 23,089, 23,088, 23,087, 23,086, 23,085, 23,084, 23,082, 23,081, 23,080, 23,079, 23,078, 23,077, 23,076, 23,075, 23,074, 23,073, 23,070, 23,070, 23,069, 23,068, 23,067, 23,060, 66, 23,060, 5, 23,064, 23,063, 23,062, 23,061, 23,060. Yeah, you're right. I've counted a couple of numbers twice, actually, more than, so that I don't miss it. But anyways, once is better than not counting it all. So 23,059, 23,058, 23,057, 23,056, 23,055, 23,054, 23,053, 23,052, 23,051, 23,050, 23,049, 23,048, 23,047, 23,046, 23,045, 23,044, 23,043, 23,042, 23,041, 23,040, 23,039, 23,038, 23,037, 23,037, 23,036, 23,035, 23,034, 23,033, 23,032, 23,031, 23,030, 23,029, 23,028, 23,027, 23,026, 23,025, 23,024, 23,023, 23,022, 23,021, 23,020, 23,000, sorry, 23,021, 23,020, 23,019, 23,018, 23,017, 23,016, 23,015, 23,015, 23,014, 23,013, 23,000. 13, 23,012, 23,011, 23,010, 23,009, 23,008, 23,007, 23,006, 23,005, 23,004, 23,003, 23,002, 23,001, 23,000. So we have only finished 2,000 in 1 hour, 16 minutes, 47 seconds and counting. Okay. All right. 22,999, 22,998, 22,990, 22,997, 22,996, 22,995, 22,994, 22,993, 22,992, 22,991, 22,990, 990, 22,990, 22,989, 22,988, 22,987, 22,986, 22,985, 22,985, 22,984, 22,983, 22,980. 22,981, 22,980, 22,979, 22,978, 22,977, 22,976, 22,975, 22,974, 22,973, 22,971, 22,970, 22,969, 22,968, 22,967, 22,966, 22,966, 22,965, 22,964, 22,963, 22,962, 22,961, 22,960, 22,959, 22,958, 22,957, 22,956, 22,956, 22,955, 22,955, 4, 22,953, 22,952, 22,951, 22,950, 22,949, 22,948, 22,947, 22,946, 22,000, no, 22,948, 22,947, 22,946, 22,945, 22,944, 22,943, 22,943, 22,942, 23,941, 23,000, 22,940, 22,939, 22,938, 22,937, 22,937, 22,936, 22,935, 22,934, 22,933, 22,932, 22,931, 22,930, 22,929, 22,928, 22,927, 22,926, 22,925, 22,924, 22,923, 22,921, 22,920, 22,919, 22,918, 22,917, 22,900, 17, 22,916, 22,915, 22,915, 22,914, 22,913, 22,912, 22,911, 22,910, 22,909, 22,908, 22,907, 22,906, 22,905, 22,905, 22,904, 22,903, 22,902, 22,901, 22,900, 22,899, 22,898, 22,890. 22,897, 22,896, 22,895, 22,894, 22,893, 24,890. 24,891, 24,890, 24,889, 24,888, 24,887, 24,886, 24,885, 24,885, 24,884, 24,883, 24,882, 24,881, 24,880, 24,879, 24,878, 24,877, 24,876, 24,875, 24,874, 24,873, 24,870. 24,871, 24,870, 24,869, 24,868, 24,867, 24,866, 24,865, 24,864, 24,863, 24,860. So 24,861, 24,860, 24,859, 24,008, 24,860, 24,859, 24,858, 24,857, 24,856, 24,855, 24,854, 24,853, 24,852, 24,851, 24,850. Someone is from Kerala also, and they've commented. Vutloka Sugano Ellaru. I know a little bit of Malayalam also. So. 23, 22,849, 22,848, 22,847, 22,846, 22,845, 22,844, 22,843, 22,842, 23,841, 22,840, 22,839, 22,838, 22,830. 22,836, 22,837, 22,836, 22,835, 22,834, 22,833, 22,832, 22,831, 22,830, 22,829, 22,008. 38, 22,837, 22,836, 22,835, 22,834, 22,833, 22,832, 22,831, 22,830, 22,829, 22,828, 22,827, 22,820. 22,826, 22,825, 22,824, 22,823, 22,822, 22,821, 22,820, 22,819, 22,818, 22,819, 17, 22,008, 16, 22,008, 15, 22,008, 14, 22,008, 13, 22,008, 13, 22,008, 12, 22,008, 11, 22,008, 10, 22,008, 10, 22,008, 9, 22,008, 8, 22,008, 7, 22,008, 6, 22,008, 5, 22,008, 4, 22,008, 3, 22,008, 2, 22,008, 3, 22,008, 2, 22,008, 1, 22,800, 22,799, 22,798, 22,797, 22,796, 22,795, 22,794, 22,793, 22,792, 22,791, 22,790, 22,709, 22,789, 22,788, 22,787, 22,780. 8, 22,787, 22,786, 22,785, 22,784, 22,783, 22,782, 22,781, 22,780, 22,779, 22,778, 22,777, 22,776, 22,776, 22,775, 22,774, 22,773, 22,770. 22,771, 22,770, 22,769, 22,768, 22,767, 22,767, 22,766, 22,765, 22,764, 22,763, 22,760. 22,761, 22,760, 22,759, 22,758, 22,757, 22,756, 22,755, 22,754, 22,753, 22,752, 22,751, 22,750, 22,749, 22,748, 22,747, 22,747, 22,746, 22,745, 22,745, 22,744, 22,743, 22,742, 22,741, 22,740, 22,739, 22,738, 22,737, 22,736, 22,735, 22,734, 22,733, 22,732, 22,731, 22,730, 22,729, 22,728, 22,727, 22,726, 22,725, 22,724, 22,725. 22,723, 22,721, 22,720, 22,719, 22,718, 22,717, 22,716, 22,715, 22,714, 22,713, 22,713, 22,712, 22,711, 22,710, 22,709, 22,708, 22,707, 22,706, 22,706, 22,705, 22,704, 22,703, 22,704, 22,703, 22,702, 22,701, 22,700. 22,699, 22,698, 22,697, 22,696, 22,695, 22,694, 22,693, 22,692, 22,691, 22,690, 22,689, 22,688, 22,687, 22,687, 22,686, 22,685, 22,684, 22,683, 22,681, 22,680, 22,679, 22,678, 22,677, 22,676, 22,675, 22,674, 22,673, 22,672, 22,671, 22,670, 22,679, 22,678, 22,677, 22,676, 22,675, 22,674, 22,673, 22,672, 22,671, 22,670, 22,669, 22,668, 22,667, 22,666, 22,665, 22,664, 22,663, 22,661, 22,660, 22,659, 22,658, 22,657, 22,656, 22,655, 22,654, 22,653, 22,652, 22,651, 22,650, 22,649, 22,648, 22,647, 22,646, 22,645, 22,644, 22,640. 22,642, 22,641, 22,640, 22,639, 22,638, 22,637, 22,636, 22,000, wait, 22,638, 22,637, 22,636, 22,635, 22,634, 22,633, 23,632, 22,632, 22,631, 22,630, 22,629, 22,628, 22,627, 22,626, 22,620. 22,624, 22,623, 22,622, 22,621, 22,620, 22,619, 22,618, 22,617, 22,616, 22,616, 16, 22,615, 22,615, 22,614, 22,613, 24,612, 22,611, 22,610, 22,609, 22,608, 22,606, 22,607, 22,606, 22,605, 22,604, 22,603, 22,601, 22,600, 22,599, 22,598, 22,597, 22,596, 22,595, 22,594, 22,590. 22,592, 22,591, 22,590, 22,589, 22,588, 22,587, 22,586, 22,585, 22,584, 22,583, 22,582, 22,581, 22,580, 22,579, 22,579, 22,578, 22,577, 22,576, 22,575, 22,574, 22,573, 22,572, 22,571, 22,570, 22,569, 22,568, 22,567, 22,566, 22,565, 22,564, 22,563, 22,562, 22,561, 22,560, 22,559, 22,559 for 22,558, 22,557, 22,556, 22,555, 22,560, 554, 22,553, 22,552, 2,551, 22,550, 22,549, 22,548, 22,547, 22,546, 22,540. 22,544, 22,543, 22,542, 22,544, 22,543, 22,542, 22,541, 22,540, 22,539, 22,538, 22,537, 22,530. 6, 22,535, 22,534, 22,533, 22,532, 22,531, 22,530, 22,529, 22,528, 22,527, 22,526, 22,525, 22,524, 22,523, 22,521, 22,520, 22,519, 22,518, 22,517, 22,516, 22,515, 22,514, 22,514, 22,513, 22,512, 22,512, 511, 22,510, 22,509, 22,508, 22,507, 22,506, 22,505, 22,504, 22,503, 22,502, 22,501, 22,500. So we're finished 2,500. So more 22,500. Easy. We just need another 10 and a half hours in order to complete this. All we need is more counting and more energy. All right. 22,499, 22,498, 22,497, 22,496, 22,495, 22,494, 22,493, 22,492, 22,491, 22,490, 22,489, 22,000. 489, 22,488, 22,487, 22,486, 22,486, 22,485, 22,484, 22,483, 22,482, 22,481, 22,480, 22,479, 22,478, 22,477, 22,476, 22,478, 22,477, 22,476, 22,475, 22,474, 22,473, 22,472, 22,471, 22,470. Sorry, 22,469, 22,468, 22,467, 22,466, 22,465, 22,464, 22,463, 22,462, 22,461, 22,460, 22,459, 22,458, 22,457, 22,456, 22,455, 22,454, 22,453, 22,452, 22,451, 22,450, 22,449, 22,448, 22,447, 22,446, 22,445, 22,444, 22,443, 22,442, 22,441, 22,440, 22,439, 22,438, 22,437, 22,436, 22,435, 22,434, 22,433, 22,432, 22,431, 22,430, 22,430, 22,429, 22,428, 22,427, 22,426, 22,000 for 28, 22,427, 22,426, 22,425, 22,424, 22,423, 22,422, 22,421, 22,420, 22,419, 22,418, 22,417, 22,416, 22,415, 22,414, 22,413, 22,412, 22,411, 22,410, 22,409, 22,408, 22,407, 22,406, 22,405, 22,404, 22,403, 22,402, 22,403, 22,402, 22,401, 22,000. 400, 23,000, 22,399, 22,398, 22,398, 22,397, 22,396, 22,395, 22,394, 22,393, 22,392, 22,391, 22,390, 22,389, 22,388, 22,387, 22,386, 22,387, 22,386, 22,385, 22,384, 22,383, 22,382, 22,381, 22,380, 22,379, 22,369, 22,368, 22,367, 22,366, 22,365, 22,364, 22,363, 22,362, 22,361, 22,360, 22,359, 22,358, 22,350. 22,356, 22,355, 22,354, 22,353, 22,352, 22,351, 22,350, 22,349, 22,348, 22,347, 22,346, 22,345, 22,344, 22,343, 22,342, 22,341, 22,340, 22,340, 22,339, 22,338, 22,337, 22,336, 22,335, 22,334, 22,333, 22,332, 22,331, 22,330, 22,329, 22,328, 22,327, 22,326, 22,325, 22,324, 22,323, 22,322, 22,321, 22,320, 22,319, 22,318, 22,317, 22,316, 22,315, 22,314, 22,313, 22,311, 22,312, 22,311, 22,310, 22,309, 22,308, 22,307, 22,306, 22,307, 22,306, 22,305, 22,304, 22,303, 22,302, 22,301, 22,300, 22,299, 22,290. 22,297, 22,296, 22,295, 22,294, 22,293, 22,292, 22,291, 22,289, 22,288, 22,287, 22,286, 22,285, 22,284, 22,283, 22,282, 22,281, 22,280. Excuse me, 22,279, 22,278, 22,277, 22,276, 22,275, 22,274, 24,273, 22,273, 22,272, 22,271, 22,270, 22,269, 22,268, 22,267, 22,266, 22,265, 22,264, 22,263, 22,260. 22,261, 22,260, 22,259, 22,258, 22,257, 22,256, 22,255, 22,254, 22,253, 22,252, 22,251, 22,250, 22,249, 22,248, 22,247, 22,246, 22,245, 22,244, 22,240. 3, 22,242, 22,241, 22,240, 22,239, 22,238, 22,237, 22,236, 22,235, 22,234, 22,233, 22,232, 22,231, 22,230, 22,229, 22,228, 22,227, 22,226, 22,225, 22,224, 22,223, 22,222, 22,221, 22,220, 22,219, 22,218, 22,002, 17, 22,002, 18, 22,002, 17, 22,002, 16, 22,002, 15, 22,002, 14, 22,002, 13, 22,002, 12, 22,002, 11, 22,002, 10, 22,209, 22,208, 22,207, 22,206, 22,204, 22,205, 22,204, 22,203, 22,202, 22,201, 22,200, 22,199, 22,198, 22,197, 22,196, 22,195, 22,194, 22,193, 22,191, 22,190, 22,190, 189, 22,188, 22,187, 22,186, 22,185, 22,184, 22,183, 22,183, 22,182, 22,181, 22,180, 22,179, 22,178, 22,177, 22,176, 22,175, 22,174, 22,173, 22,172, 22,171, 22,170, 22,169, 22,168, 22,167, 22,160. 22,165, 22,164, 22,163, 22,162, 22,161, 22,160, 22,159, 22,158, 22,157, 22,156, 22,154, 22,153, 22,152, 22,151, 22,150, 22,149, 22,148, 22,147, 22,146, 22,145, 22,144, 22,143, 22,142, 22,141, 22,140, 22,139, 22,138, 22,137, 22,136, 22,135, 22,134, 22,134, 22,133, 22,132, 22,131, 22,130, 22,129, 22,128, 22,127, 22,126, 22,125, 22,124, 22,123, 22,122, 22,121, 22,120, 22,119, 22,118, 22,117, 22,116, 22,115, 22,115, 22,114, 22,113, 22,112, 22,111, 22,110, 22,109, 22,108, 22,107, 22,106, 22,105, 22,104, 22,103, 22,103, 22,102, 22,101, 22,001. 22,106, 22,105, 22,104, 22,103, 22,102, 22,101, 22,100, 22,099, 22,098, 22,097, 22,096, 22,095, 22,094, 22,093, 22,092, 22,091, 22,090, 22,089, 22,088, 22,087, 22,088, 22,089, 22,087, 22,086, 22,085, 22,084, 22,083, 22,082, 22,081, 22,080, 22,079, 22,078, 22,077, 22,076, 22,075, 22,074, 22,073, 22,072, 22,071, 22,070, 22,069, 22,068, 22,067, 22,066, 22,065, 22,064, 22,065, no, 63, 22,063, 22,062, 22,064, 1, 22,060, 22,060, 22,059, 22,058, 22,057, 22,056, 22,055, 22,054, 22,053, 22,052, 22,051, 22,050, 22,049, 22,048, 22,047, 22,046, 22,045, 22,044, 22,043, 22,042, 22,041, 22,040, 22,039, 22,038, 22,037, 22,038, 22,037, 22,036, 22,030. Excuse me, 22,036, 22,035, 22,034, 22,033, 22,032, 22,031, 22,030, 22,029, 22,028, 22,027, 22,028, 22,027, 22,026, 22,025, 22,024, 22,023, 22,022, 22,021, 22,020, 22,019, 22,018, 22,017, 22,016, 22,015, 22,014, 22,013, 22,012, 22,011, 22,010, 22,019, 22,018, 22,017, 22,016, 22,015, 22,014, 22,013, 22,012, 22,011, 22,010, 22,009, 22,010, 22,011, 22,010, 22,009, 22,008, 22,007, 22,006, 22,005, 22,004, 22,003, 22,002, 22,001, 22,000. So that completes exactly 3,000. So we still have 22,000 to go, and we have 10 minutes to 10 hours. So it's going to be a little touch and go. Not exactly how I calculated it to be. But anyways, 21,999, 21,998, 21,997, 21,996, 21,995, 21,994, 21,993, 21,992, 21,991, 21,990, 21,989, 21,988, 21,987, 21,986, 21,985, 21,984, 21,983, 21,982, 21,981, 21,980, 21,979, 21,978, 21,977, 21,976, 21,975, 21,974, 21,973, 21,972, 21,971, 21,970, 21,969, 21,968, 21,967, 21,966, 21,965, 21,964, 21,963, 21,962, 21,961, 21,960, 21,959, 21,958, 21,957, 21,956, 21,955, 21,954, 21,953, 21,952, 21,951, 21,950, 21,949, 21,948, 21,947, 21,946, 21,946, 21,945, 21,944, 21,943, 21,942, 21,941, 21,940, 21,939, 21,938, 21,937, 21,936, 21,935, 21,934, 21,933, 21,932, 21,931, 21,930, 21,929, 21,928, 21,927, 21,926, 21,925, 21,924, 21,923, 21,922, 21,921, 21,922, 21,921, 21,920, 21,990, 21,000. 919, 21,918, 21,917, 21,916, 21,914, 21,915, 21,914, 21,913, 21,913, 21,912, 21,911, 21,910, 21,909, 21,908, 21,907, 21,906, 21,905, 21,904, 21,903, 21,902, 21,901, 21,900, 21,899, 21,898, 21,897, 21,890. 6, 21,895, 21,894, 21,893, 21,892, 21,891, 21,890, 21,889, 21,888, 21,887, 21,886, 21,885, 21,884, 21,883, 21,880, 21,881, 21,880, 21,879, 21,878, 21,877, 21,876, 21,875, 21,874, 21,873, 21,872, 21,871, 21,870, 21,869, 21,860. 8, 21,867, 21,866, 21,865, 21,864, 21,863, 21,862, 21,861, 21,860, 21,859, 21,858, 21,857, 21,855, 21,854, 21,850. 3, 21,852, 21,851, 21,850, 21,849, 21,848, 21,847, 21,846, 21,845, 21,844, 21,843, 21,842, 21,841, 21,840, 21,839, 21,838, 21,837, 21,836, 21,835, 21,834, 21,833, 21,832, 21,831, 21,830, 21,829, 21,828, 21,827, 21,826, 21,825, 21,824, 21,823, 21,822, 21,821, 21,820, 21,819, 21,818, 21,817, 21,816, 21,815, 21,814, 21,813, 21,008. 13, 21,812, 21,811, 21,810, 21,809, 21,808, 21,807, 21,806, 21,806, 21,805, 21,805, 21,803, 21,802, 21,801, 21,800. 21,799, 21,798, 21,790. 21,796, 21,795, 21,794, 21,793, 21,792, 21,791, 21,790, 21,769, 21,768, 21,767, 21,766, 21,765, 21,764, 21,760. I think this thing is wrong. 21,800, 21,799, 21,798, 21,798, 21,797, 21,797, 21,796, 21,796, 21,795, 21,794, 21,793, 21,792, 21,791, 21,790, 21,789, 21,788, 21,787, 21,787, 21,786, 21,780. 21,785, 21,784, 21,783, 21,782, 21,781, 21,780, 21,779, 21,778, 21,777, 21,776, 21,775, 21,774, 21,773, 21,772, 21,771, 21,770, 21,769, 21,768, 21,767, 21,766, 21,765, 21,764, 21,763, 21,762, 21,761, 21,760, 21,759, 21,758, 21,757, 21,756, 21,755, 21,754, 21,750. 21,752, 21,751, 21,750, 21,749, 21,748, 21,747, 21,746, 21,745, 21,744, 21,743, 21,742, 21,741, 21,740, 21,739, 21,738, 21,737, 21,736, 21,735, 21,734, 21,733, 21,732, 21,731, 21,730, 21,729, 21,728, 21,727, 21,726, 21,725, 21,724, 21,723, 21,722, 21,721, 21,720, 21,790, 21,718, 21,717, 21,716, 21,715, 21,714, 21,713, 21,712, 21,711, 21,710, 21,709, 21,708, 21,707, 21,706, 21,705, 21,704, 21,703, 21,702, 21,701, 21,700, 21,699, 21,698, 21,697, 21,696, 21,695, 21,694, 21,693, 21,692, 21,691, 21,690, 21,689, 21,688, 21,687, 21,686, 21,685, 21,684, 21,683, 21,682, 21,681, 21,680, 21,679, 21,678, 21,677, 21,676, 21,675, 21,674, 21,673, 21,672, 21,671, 21,670, 21,669, 21,668, 21,667, 21,666, 21,665, 21,664, 21,663, 21,662, 21,661, 21,660, 21,659, 21,658, 21,657, 21,656, 21,655, 21,654, 21,653, 21,652, 21,651, 21,650, 21,649, 21,648, 21,647, 21,640. 21,645, 21,644, 21,643, 21,642, 21,641, 21,640, 21,639, 21,638, 21,637, 21,636, 21,635, 21,634, 21,633, 21,632, 21,633, 21,632, 21,631, 21,630, 21,630, 21,629, 21,628, 21,627, 21,626, 21,625, 21,624, 21,623, 21,622, 21,621, 21,620, 21,619, 21,618, 21,617, 21,618, 17, 21,616, 21,615, 21,614, 21,613, 21,612, 21,611, 21,610, 21,609, 21,608, 21,607, 21,606, 21,605, 21,604, 21,603, 21,602, 21,601, 21,600. 21,599, 21,598, 21,597, 21,596, 21,595, 29,594, 29,593, 29,592, 29,593, 29,593, 29,592, 29,591, 29,590, 29,589, 21,588, 21,587, 21,586, 21,580. 21,584, 21,583, 21,582, 21,581, 21,580, 21,579, 21,578, 21,577, 21,576, 21,570. 21,574, 21,573, 21,572, 21,570, 21,569, 21,568, 21,567, 21,566, 21,565, 21,564, 21,563, 21,562, 21,561, 21,560, 21,559, 21,558, 21,557, 21,556, 21,555, 21,554, 21,553, 21,551, 21,550, 21,549, 21,548, 21,547, 21,546, 21,545, 21,544, 21,543, 21,542, 21,541, 21,540, 21,539, 21,538, 21,537, 21,536, 21,535, 21,534, 21,532, 21,531, 21,530, 21,529, 21,528, 21,527, 21,526. Excuse me, 21,525, 21,524, 21,523, 21,522, 21,521, 21,520, 21,520, 21,520, 21,519, 21,518, 21,517, 21,517, 21,516, 21,515, 21,514, 21,513, 21,512, 21,511, 21,510, 21,510, 21,509, 21,508, 21,507, 21,506, 21,505, 21,504, 21,503, 21,502, 21,501, 21,500, 21,499, 21,000. 498, 21,497, 21,496, 21,495, 21,494, 21,493, 21,492, 21,491, 21,490, 21,489, 21,488, 21,487, 21,486, 21,487. Sorry, 21,486, 21,485, 21,484, 21,480. 21,482, 21,481, 21,482, 21,479, 21,460, 478, 21,477, 21,476, 21,475, 21,474, 21,473, 21,472, 21,471, 21,470, 21,469, 21,468, 21,460, 7, 21,466, 21,465, 21,464, 21,463, 21,462, 21,460, 1, 21,460, 21,459, 21,458, 21,457, 21,456, 21,450. 5, 21,454, 21,453, 21,452, 21,451, 21,450, 21,449, 21,448, 21,447, 21,446, 21,445, 21,445, 21,444, 21,443, 21,442, 21,441, 21,440, 21,439, 21,438, 21,437, 21,436, excuse me, 21,435, 21,434, 21,433, 21,432, 21,431, 21,430, 21,429, 21,439, 21,438, 21,437, 21,436, 21,435, 21,434, 21,433, 21,432, 21,431, 21,430, 21,429, 21,428, 21,427, 21,426, 21,425, 21,424, 21,423, 21,422, 21,421, 21,420, 21,419, 21,418, 21,417, 21,416, 415, 21,414, 21,413, 21,412, 21,411, 21,412, 21,411, 21,410, 21,409, 21,408, 21,407, 21,406, 21,405, 21,404, 21,403, 21,402, 21,401, 21,400, 21,399, 21,398, 21,397, 21,396, 21,395, 29,394, 21,393, 21,392, 21,391, 21,390, 21,389, 21,388, 21,387, 21,386, 21,385, 21,384, 21,383, 21,382, 21,381, 21,380, 21,379, 21,378, 21,377, 21,376, 21,375, 21,374, 21,373, 21,372, 21,371, 21,370, 21,369, 21,368, 21,367, 21,366, 21,365, 21,364, 21,363, 21,362, 21,361, 21,360, 21,359, 21,358, 21,357, 21,356, 21,355, 21,354, 21,353, 21,352, 21,351, 21,350, 21,349, 21,348, 21,347, 21,346, 21,345, 21,344, 21,343, 21,341, 21,340, 21,339, 21,338, 21,338, 21,337, 21,336, 21,335, 21,334, 21,334, 21,332, 21,331, 21,330, 21,329, 21,328, 21,327, 21,326, 21,327, 21,326, 21,325, 21,324, 21,323, 21,322, 21,321, 21,320, 21,319, 21,318, 21,317, 21,317, 21,316, 21,315, 21,315, 21,314, 21,314, 21,313, 21,314, 21,314, 21,313, 21,312, 21,312, 21,311, 21,304, 310, 21,309, 21,308, 21,307, 21,306, 21,305, 21,304, 21,303, 21,302, 21,301, 21,310, 21,309, 21,310, 21,300, 21,200, 21,299, 21,298, 21,297, 21,296, 21,295, 21,294, 21,293, 21,294, 21,293, 21,292, 21,291, 21,292, 21,291, 21,290, 21,289, 21,288, 21,287, 21,286, 21,287, 21,286, 21,285, 21,284, 21,283, 21,282, 21,281, 21,280, 21,279, 21,270. 21,277, 21,278, 21,277, 21,276, 21,275, 21,274, 21,273, 21,272, 21,271, 21,270, 21,269, 21,268, 21,267, 21,266, 21,265, 21,264, 21,263, 21,262, 21,261, 21,260, 21,259, 21,258, 21,257, 21,256, 21,255, 21,254, 21,253, 21,252, 21,251, 21,250, 21,249, 21,248, 21,247, 21,246, 21,245, 21,244, 21,243, 21,241, 21,240, 240, 21,239, 21,238, 21,237, 21,236, 21,236, 21,235, 21,234, 21,233, 21,232, 21,231, 21,230. 21,229, 21,228, 21,227, 21,226, 21,225, 21,224, 21,223, 21,222, 21,221, 21,220, 21,290, 21,218, 21,270, 21,216, 21,215, 21,214, 21,213, 21,212, 21,211, 21,210, 21,209, 21,208, 21,207, 21,206, 21,205, 21,204, 21,203, 21,202, 21,203, 21,202, 21,201, 21,200, 21,199, 21,192, 21,000. 21,198, 21,197, 21,196, 21,195, 21,194, 21,193, 21,192, 21,191, 21,190, 21,189, 21,188, 21,187, 21,186, 21,185, 21,184, 21,183, 21,182, 21,181, 21,180, 21,179, 21,178, 21,177, 21,176, 21,175, 21,174, 21,170. 21,170, 21,171, 21,170, 21,170, 21,169, 21,168, 21,167, 21,166, 21,165, 21,164, 21,164, 21,163, 21,164, 21,163, 21,162, 21,161, 21,160, 21,159, 21,158, 21,157, 21,156, 21,155, 21,154, 21,153, 21,152, 21,150. 21,153, 21,152, 21,151, 21,150, 21,149, 21,148, 21,149, 21,147, 21,146, 21,145, 21,144, 21,143, 21,142, 21,140, 21,140, 21,139, 21,138, 21,137, 21,138, 21,137, 21,136, 21,135, 21,134, 21,134, 21,133, 21,132, 21,131, 21,130, 21,129, 21,128, 21,127, 21,128, 21,127, 21,126, 21,125, 21,124, 21,123, 21,122, 21,121, 21,120, 21,119, 21,118, 21,117, 21,116, 21,115, 21,114, 21,130, 21,112, 21,111, 21,110, 21,109, 21,108, 21,107, 21,106, 21,105, 21,104, 21,103, 21,102, 21,101, 21,100, 21,099, 21,098, 21,097, 21,096, 21,095, 21,094, 21,093, 21,092, 21,091, 21,090, 21,089, 21,089, 21,088, 21,087, 21,086, 21,085, 21,084, 21,083, 21,082, 21,081, 21,080, 21,079, 21,078, 21,077, 21,076, 21,075, 21,074, 21,073, 21,072, 21,071, 21,070, 21,069, 21,068, 21,067, 21,066, 21,065, 21,064, 21,063, 21,062, 21,061, 21,060, 21,059, 21,058, 21,057, 21,056, 21,057, 21,056, 21,055, 21,054, 21,053, 21,050, 21,051, 21,050, 21,049, 21,048, 21,047, 21,046, 21,047, 21,046, 21,045, 21,044, 21,040, 21,042, 21,041, 21,040, 21,039, 21,038, 21,037, 21,036, 21,036, 21,035, 21,034, 21,030. 21,032, 21,031, 21,030, 21,029, 21,028, 21,027, 21,026, 21,025, 21,024, 21,023, 21,022, 21,020, 21,019, 21,018, 21,017, 21,016, 21,015, 21,014, 20,000, 21,013, 21,012, 21,011, 21,010, 21,009, 21,008, 21,007, 21,006, 21,005, 21,004, 21,003, 21,002, 21,001, 21,000. So from the start, we have counted close to around 4,000. Not close to around, we have counted exactly 4,000, and we have taken 2 hours, 21 minutes, and 10 seconds as of now to count there. So we have more 21,000 more to go. So yeah. 20,999, 20,998, 20,997, 20,996, 20,995, 20,994, 20,993, 20,992, 20,991, 20,990, 20,989, 20,987, 20,986, 20,985, 20,984, 20,983, 20,982, 20,981, 20,980, 20,979, 20,970.
8, 20,977, 20,976, 20,975, 20,974, 20,973, 20,972, 20,971, 20,970, 20,969, 20,968, 20,967, 20,968, 20,967, 20,966, 20,965, 20,964, 20,963, 20,961, 20,960. 1, 20,960, 20,959, 20,958, 20,957, 20,956, 20,955, 20,954, 20,953, 20,952, 20,951, 20,950, 20,949, 20,948, 20,947, 20,946, 20,940. 5, 20,944, 20,943, 20,942, 20,941, 20,940, 20,939, 20,938, 20,937, 20,936, 20,935, 20,934, 20,932, 20,933, 20,932, 20,931, 20,930, 20,929, 20,928, 20,927, 20,926, 20,925, 20,924, 20,923, 20,922, 20,921, 20,920, 20,919, 20,918, 20,917, 20,916, 20,915, 20,914. 20,915, 20,914, 20,913, 20,912, 20,911, 20,910, 20,909, 20,908, 20,907, 20,906, 20,905, 20,904, 20,903, 20,902, 20,901, 20,900, 20,899, 20,898, 20,897, 20,896, 20,895, 20,895, 20,894, 20,893, 20,892, 20,891, 20,890, 20,890. 889, 20,888, 20,887, 20,886, 20,885, 20,884, 20,883, 20,882, 20,881, 20,880, 20,879, 20,878, 20,877, 20,876, 20,875, 20,874, 20,873, 20,872, 20,871, 20,870, 20,869, 20,868, 20,867, 20,866, 20,860. 5, 20,862, 20,861, 20,860, 20,859, 20,858, 20,859, 20,850, 7, 20,856, 20,855, 20,854, 20,853, 20,852, 20,851, 20,850, 20,849, 20,848, 20,847, 20,846, 20,845, 20,844, 20,840. 4, 20,843, 20,842, 20,841, 20,840, 20,839, 20,838, 20,837, 20,836, 20,830. 5, 20,834, 20,833, 20,832, 20,831, 20,830, 20,829, 20,828, 20,827, 20,826, 20,825, 20,824, 20,823, 20,822, 20,821, 20,820, 20,008. 19, 20,008, 18, 20,008, 17, 20,008, 16, 20,008, 16, 20,008, 15, 20,008, 15, 20,008, 14, 20,008, 13, 20,008, 12, 20,008, 11, 20,008, 10, 20,008, 9, 20,008, 808, 20,008, 7, 20,008, 6, 20,008, 5, 20,008, 4, 20,008, 3, 20,008, 2, 20,008, 1, 20,800, 20,799, 20,798, 20,797, 20,796, 20,795, 20,794, 20,793, 20,792, 20,791, 20,790, 20,790. 20,789, 20,788, 20,787, 20,786, 20,785, 20,784, 20,783, 20,782, 20,781, 20,780, 20,779, 20,778, 20,777, 20,776, 20,775, 20,774, 20,773, 20,772, 20,771, 20,770, 20,769, 20,768, 20,767, 20,766, 20,765, 20,764, 20,763, 20,761, 20,760, 20,759, 20,758, 20,757, 20,756, 20,755, 20,754, 20,753, 20,752, 20,751, 20,750, 20,749, 20,748, 20,747, 20,746, 20,745, 20,744, 20,743, 20,742, 20,741, 20,740, 20,739, 20,738, 20,737, 20,736, 20,737, 20,736, 20,735, 20,734, 20,733, 20,732, 20,731, 20,730, 20,729, 20,728, 20,727, 20,726, 20,725, 20,724, 20,723, 20,722, 20,721, 20,720, 20,719, 20,718, 20,717, 20,716, 20,770, 20,716, 20,715, 20,714, 20,713, 20,713, 20,000, 712, 20,007, 711, 20,00710, 20,00709, 20,00708, 20,707, 20,706, 20,705, 20,704, 20,703, 20,702, 20,701, 20,700, 20,699, 20,698, 20,690. 20,696, 20,695, 20,694, 20,693, 20,692, 20,691, 20,690, 20,691, 20,690, 20,689, 20,688, 20,687, 20,686, 20,685, 20,684, 20,683, 20,682, 20,681, 20,680, 20,680, 80, 20,679, 20,678, 20,677, 20,676, 20,675, 20,674, 20,673, 20,672, 20,671, 20,670, 20,669, 20,668, 20,660, 20,666, 20,665, 20,664, 20,663, 20,662, 20,661, 20,660, 20,659, 20,658, 20,657, 20,656, 20,655, 20,654, 20,653, 20,652, 20,651, 20,650. 20,650, 20,649, 20,648, 20,647, 20,646, 20,645, 20,644, 20,643, 20,642, 20,641, 20,640, 20,639, 20,638, 20,637, 20,636, 20,635, 20,634, 20,633, 20,632, 20,631, 20,630, 20,629, 20,628, 20,627, 20,626, 20,624, 20,625, 20,624, 20,623, 20,620, 20,621, 20,620, 20,619, 20,618, 20,617, 20,616, 20,615, 20,614, 20,613, 20,612, 20,611, 20,000. 610, 20,609, 20,608, 20,607, 20,606, 20,605, 20,604, 20,603, 20,602, 20,601, 20,600, 20,599, 20,598, 20,597, 20,596, 20,590. 20,594, 20,593, 20,592, 20,591, 20,589, 20,587, 20,589, 20,588, 20,587, 20,586, 20,580. 20,584, 20,583, 20,582, 20,581, 20,580, 20,579, 20,578, 20,577, 20,576, 20,577, 20,576, 20,575, 20,574, 20,573, 20,572, 20,571, 20,570, 20,569, 20,568, 20,567, 20,566, 20,565, 20,564, 20,563, 20,562, 20,561, 20,560, 20,559, 20,558, 20,557, 20,556, 20,550. 20,554, 20,553, 20,552, 20,552, 20,551, 20,550, 20,549, 20,548, 20,547, 20,546, 20,545, 20,544, 20,543, 20,542, 20,541, 20,540, 20,539, 20,538, 20,537, 20,536, 20,535, 20,534, 20,533, 20,532, 20,531, 20,530, 20,529, 20,528, 20,527, 20,526, 20,520. 20,524, 20,523, 20,522, 20,521, 20,520, 20,519, 20,521, 20,520, 20,519, 20,518, 20,517, 20,516, 20,515, 20,514, 20,513, 20,512, 20,511, 20,510, 20,510, 20,509, 20,508, 20,507, 20,507, 20,506, 20,505, 20,504, 20,503, 20,502, 20,501, 20,501, 20,500, 20,499, 20,498, 20,497, 20,496, 20,495, 20,494, 20,493, 20,492, 20,491, 20,490, 20,490, 20,489, 20,488, 20,487, 20,486, 20,485, 20,484, 20,483, 20,482, 20,481, 20,480, 20,479, 20,478, 20,477, 20,476, 20,475, 20,474, 20,473, 20,472, 20,471, 20,470. Excuse me, 20,469, 20,468, 20,467, 20,466, 20,465, 20,464, 20,463, 20,462, 20,461, 20,460, 20,459, 20,458, 20,457, 20,456, 20,457, 20,456, 20,455, 20,454, 20,455, 20,453, 20,452, 20,451, 20,450, 20,450, 20,449, 20,448, 20,447, 20,446, 20,445, 20,444, 20,443, 20,442, 20,441, 20,440, 20,439, 20,438, 20,437, 20,436, 20,435, 20,434, 20,433, 20,432, 20,431, 20,430, 20,429, 20,428, 20,427, 20,426, 20,427, 20,425, 20,424, 20,423, 20,420. 20,421, 20,420, 20,419, 20,418, 20,417, 20,416, 20,415, 20,414, 20,413, 20,412, 20,411, 20,410, 20,409, 20,408, 20,407, 20,406, 20,405, 20,404, 20,403, 20,402, 20,401, 20,400, 20,004, 399, 20,398, 20,397, 20,396, 20,395, 20,394, 20,393, 20,392, 20,391, 20,390, 20,000. 389, 20,388, 20,387, 20,386, 20,384, 20,383, 20,382, 20,381, 20,380, 20,379, 20,378, 20,370. 20,376, 20,375, 20,374, 20,373, 20,372, 20,371, 20,370, 20,369, 20,368, 20,367, 20,366, 20,365, 20,364, 20,360. 20,362, 20,361, 20,360, 20,359, 20,358, 20,357, 20,356, 20,355, 20,354, 20,353, 20,352, 20,351, 20,350, 20,349, 20,348, 20,347, 20,346, 20,345, 20,344, 20,343, 20,342, 20,341, 20,340, 20,339, 20,338, 20,337, 20,336, 20,335, 20,334, 20,333, 20,332, 20,331, 20,330. 20,330, 20,329, 20,328, 20,327, 20,326, 20,320. 5, 20,324, 20,323, 20,322, 20,321, 20,320, 20,319, 20,318, 20,317, 20,316, 20,314, 20,315, 20,314, 20,313, 20,312, 20,311, 20,310, 20,309, 20,308, 20,307, 20,306, 20,305, 20,304, 20,303, 20,302, 20,301, 20,310, 20,311, 20,312, 20,311, 20,310, 20,309, 20,308, 20,307, 20,306, 20,305, 20,304, 20,304, 20,303, 20,302, 20,301, 20,300, 20,299, 20,298, 20,297, 20,296, 20,295, 20,294, 20,293, 20,292, 20,291, 20,290, 20,289, 20,288, 20,287, 20,286, 20,285, 20,280. 4, 20,283, 20,282, 20,281, 20,280, 20,002, AN 19, 20,279, 20,278, 20,277, 20,276, 20,275, 20,274, 20,273, 20,271, 20,270, 20,270, 20,270, 21,279, 21,200, 20,278, 20,277, 20,276, 20,275, 20,274, 20,274, 20,273, 20,272, 20,271, 20,270, 20,269, 20,268, 20,267, 20,266, 20,265, 20,264, 20,263, 20,262, 20,261, 20,260, 20,259, 20,258, 20,257, 20,256, 20,254, 20,253, 20,252, 20,251, 20,250, 20,249, 20,248, 20,247, 20,240. 6, 20,244, 20,243, 20,242, 20,241, 20,240, 20,239, 20,238, 20,237, 20,236, 20,235, 20,234, 20,233, 20,232, 20,231, 20,230, 20,229, 20,228, 20,227, 20,226, 20,225, 20,224, 20,223, 20,222, 20,221, 20,220, 20,219, 20,220, 20,219, 20,218, 20,217, 20,216, 20,015, 20,014, 20,013, 20,012, 20,011, 20,010, 20,209, 20,208, 20,207, 20,206, 20,205, 20,204, 20,203, 20,202, 20,201, 20,200, 20,199, 20,198, 20,197, 20,190. 6, 20,190, 6, 20,195, 20,194, 20,193, 20,192, 20,193, 20,192, 20,191, 20,190, 20,189, 20,188, 20,187, 20,186, 20,187, 20,188, 20,187, 20,186, 20,185, 20,184, 20,183, 20,182, 20,181, 20,180, 20,179, 20,176, 20,177, 20,177, 20,176, 20,175, 20,174, 20,173, 20,172, 20,171, 20,170, 20,169, 20,168, 20,167, 20,166, 20,165, 20,164, 20,163, 20,162, 20,161, 20,160, 20,159, 20,158, 20,157, 20,156, 20,155, 20,154, 20,153, 20,152, 20,151, 20,150, 20,149, 20,148, 20,147, 20,146, 20,144, 20,142, 20,141, 20,140, 20,000. 139, 20,138, 20,137, 20,136, 20,135, 20,134, 20,133, 20,132, 20,131, 20,130, 20,129, 20,128, 20,127, 20,126, 20,125, 20,124, 20,123, 20,122, 20,121, 20,120, 20,119, 20,118, 20,117, 20,116, 20,115, 20,115, 20,113, 20,114, 20,115, 13, 20,001, 20,011, 20,010, 20,109, 20,108, 20,107, 20,106, 20,105, 20,104, 20,103, 20,102, 20,101, 20,100, 20,099, 20,098, 20,090. 7, 20,096, 20,095, 20,094, 20,093, 20,092, 20,091, 20,090, 20,089, 20,088, 20,087, 20,086, 20,085, 20,084, 20,083, 20,082, 20,081, 20,080, 20,079, 20,078, 20,077, 20,070. 6, 20,070, 5, 20,074, 20,073, 20,074, 20,072, 20,071, 20,070, 20,069, 20,068, 20,067, 20,066, 20,065, 20,064, 20,061, 20,060, 20,000. 59, 20,058, 20,057, 20,056, 20,055, 20,054, 20,053, 20,052, 20,051, 20,050, 20,049, 20,048, 20,047, 20,046, 20,044, 20,043, 20,042, 20,041, 20,040, 20,039, 20,038, 20,037, 20,036, 20,035, 20,034, 20,033, 20,032, 20,031, 20,030, 20,029, 20,028, 20,027, 20,028, 20,027, 20,026, 20,025, 20,024, 20,023, 20,022, 20,021, 20,020. 20,020, 20,019, 20,018, 20,017, 20,016, 20,015, 20,014, 20,013, 20,012, 20,011, 20,010, 20,009, 20,008, 20,007, 20,006, 20,005, 20,004, 20,003, 20,002, 20,001, 20,000. So we have successfully finished exactly 5,000, and we have more 20,000 to go, and we are nearly edging towards the 3 hour mark. So that makes us 9 more hours, 20,000 to count. All right. 19,999, 19,998, 19,997, 19,996, 19,995, 19,994, 19,993, 19,992, 19,991, 19,990, 19,989, 19,988, 19,987, 19,986, 19,985, 19,986, 19,985, 19,984, 19,983, 19,982, 19,981, 19,980, 19,979, 19,978, 19,979, 19,978, 19,977, 19,976, 19,975, 19,974, 19,973, 19,970. 19,971, 19,970, 19,969, 19,969, 19,968, 19,967, 19,968, 19,966, 19,965, 19,964, 19,963, 19,962, 19,961, 19,960. 960, 19,959, 19,958, 19,957, 19,950. 19,955, 19,954, 19,953, 19,952, 19,951, 19,950, 19,949, 19,940, 8, 19,947, 19,946, 19,945, 19,944, 19,943, 19,942, 19,941, 19,940, 19,939, 19,938, 19,937, 19,936, 19,936, 19,935, 19,934, 19,933, 19,932, 19,931, 19,930, 19,929, 19,928, 19,927, 19,926, 19,925, 19,924, 19,923, 19,921, 19,920, 19, 19,920, 19,919, 19,918, 19,917, 19,916, 19,915, 19,914, 19,913, 19,912, 19,911, 19,910, 19,909, 19,908, 19,907, 19,906, 19,905, 19,904, 19,903, 19,902, 19,901, 19,900, 19,899, 19,898, 19,897, 19,896, 19,897, 19,895, 19,894, 19,893, 19,892, 19,891, 19,898, 90, 19,008, 99, 19,008, 89, 19,888, 19,887, 19,886, 19,885, 19,884, 19,883, 19,882, 19,881, 19,880, 19,879, 19,878, 19,877, 19,876, 19,870. 5, 19,874, 19,873, 19,872, 19,871, 19,870, 19,869, 19,008, 68, 19,008, 7, 19,008, 19,065, 19,008, 19,063, 19,008, 2, 19,861, 19,860, 19,859, 19,858, 19,857, 19,856, 19,855, 19,854, 19,853, 19,852, 19,851, 19,850, 19,849, 19,848, 19,847, 19,846, 19,844, 19,843, 19,842, 19,841, 19,840, 19,839, 19,838, 19,837, 19,836, 19,835, 19,834, 19,833, 19,832, 19,831, 19,830. 830, 19,829, 19,828, 19,827, 19,826, 19,827, 19,826, 19,825, 19,824, 19,823, 19,822, 19,821, 19,820, 19,819, 19,818, 19,817, 19,816, 19,815, 19,814, 19,813, 19,813, 19,008, 12, 19,008, 19,008, 10, 19,809, 19,808, 19,807, 19,806, 19,805, 19,804, 19,803, 19,802, 19,801, 19,800, 19,799, 19,798, 19,790. 7 19,795, 19,794, 19,793, 19,792, 19,791, 19,790, 19,789, 19,788, 19,787, 19,786, 19,785, 19,784, 19,783, 19,782, 19,781, 19,780, 19,769, 19,768, 19,767, 19,766, 19,765, 19,764, 19,763, 19,763, 19,762, 19,761, 19,760, 19,759, 19,758, 19,757, 19,756, 19,755, 19,754, 19,753, 19,751, 19,750, 19,007. 49, 19,748, 19,747, 19,746, 19,745, 19,744, 19,743, 19,742, 19,741, 19,740, 19,739, 19,738, 19,737, 19,738, 19,737, 19,736, 19,735, 19,734, 19,733, 19,732, 19,731, 19,730, 19,729, 19,728, 19,727, 19,726, 19,725, 19,724, 19,723, 19,722, 19,721, 19,720, 19,718, 19,717, 19,716, 19,715, 19,714, 19,713, 19,713, 19,712, 19,711. Sorry, 19,710, 19,709, 19,708, 19,707, 19,706, 19,705, 19,704, 19,705, 19,704, 19,703, 19,702, 19,701, 19,700, 19,699, 19,698, 19,690. 19,696, 19,695, 19,694, 19,693, 19,692, 19,691, 19,690, 19,689, 19,688, 19,687, 19,686, 19,685, 19,684, 19,683, 19,682, 19,681, 19,680, 19,679, 19,678, 19,677, 19,676, 19,675, 19,674, 19,673, 19,672, 19,671, 19,670, 19,669, 19,668, 19,667, 19,666, 19,665, 19,664, 19,663, 19,662, 19,661, 19,660, 19,659, 19,658, 19,657, 19,656, 19,655, 19,654, 19,653, 19,652, 19,651, 19,650, 19,649, 19,648, 19,647, 19,640. 19,646, 19,644, 646, 19,645, 19,644, 19,643, 19,642, 19,641, 19,640, 19,639, 19,638, 19,637, 19,636, 19,637, 19,636, 19,635, 19,634, 19,633, 19,632, 19,631, 19,630, 19,629, 19,619, 19,628, 19,627, 19,627, 19,626 to 19,625, 19,624, 19,623, 19,622, 19,620. 1, 19,620, 19,619, 19,618, 19,617, 19,616, 19,615, 19,614, 19,613, 19,614, 19,613, 19,613, 19,612, 19,611, 19,610, 19,609, 19,608, 19,608. 7, 19,606, 19,605, 19,604, 19,603, 19,602, 19,601, 19,600, 19,599, 19,598, 19,597, 19,596, 19,597, 19,596, 19,590. 19,594, 19,593, 19,592, 19,591, 19,590, 19,589, 19,588, 19,587, 19,586, 19,585, 19,584, 19,583, 19,582, 19,581, 19,580, 19,579, 19,578, 19,577, 19,576, 19,575, 19,574, 19,573, 19,572, 19,571, 19,570, 19,569, 19,568, 19,567, 19,566, 19,565, 19,566. 4, 19,963, 19,962, 19,961, 19,960, 19,959, 19,958, 19,957, 19,956, 19,955, 19,954, 19,953, 19,952, 19,951, 19,009, 560, 19,559 to 19,558, 19,557, 19,556, 19,555, 19,954, 19,553, 19,552, 19,551, 19,550, 19,549, 19,548, 90,000, 19,548, 19,547, 19,546, 19,544, 19,545, 19,544, 19,543, 19,542, 19,541, 19,540, 19,000. 539, 19,538, 19,537, 19,536, 19,535, 19,534, 19,533, 19,532, 19,531, 19,530, 19,529, 19,520. 8, 19,529, 19,528, 19,527, 19,526, 19,525, 19,005, 24, 19,523, 19,521, 19,005. 20, 19,519, 19,518, 19,517, 19,516, 19,515, 19,514, 19,513, 19,512, 19,511, 19,511, 511, 19,510, 19,509, 19,508, 19,506, 19,508, 19,507, 19,506, 19,505, 19,504, 19,503, 19,502, 19,501, 19,500. 19,499, 19,498, 19,497, 19,490. No, 6, 19,495, 19,494, 19,493, 19,492, 19,491, 19,490, 19,489, 19,488, 19,487, 19,486, 19,485, 19,484, 19,483, 19,482, 19,481, 19,480, 19,400. 79, 19,478, 19,477, 19,476, 19,475, 19,474, 19,473, 19,471, 19,470, 19,469, 19,468, 19,467, 19,466, 19,465, 19,464, 19,463, 19,462, 19,461, 19,460, 19,459, 19,458, 19,457, 19,456, 19,455, 19,454, 19,453, 19,452, 19,459, 19,451, 19,450, 19,449, 19,448, 19,447, 19,446, 19,445, 19,444, 19,443, 19,442, 19,441, 19,440, sorry, 19,439, 19,438, 19,437, 19,436, 19,435, 19,434, 19,433, 19,432, 19,431, 19,430, 19,429, 19,428, 19,427, 19,426, 19,425, 19,424, 19,423, 19,422, 19,421, 19,420, 19,419, 19,418, 19,417, 19,416, 19,415, 19,414, 19,413, 19,412, 19,411, 19,410, 19,409, 19,408, 19,407, 19,406, 19,405, 19,404, 19,403, 19,402, 19,401, 19,400, 19,399, 19,398, 19,397, 19,396, 19,395, 19,394, 19,393, 19,392, 19,391, 19,390, 19,389, 19,388, 19,387, 19,386, 19,385, 19,384, 19,383, 19,382, 19,381, 19,380, 19,379, 19,376, 19,375, 19,369, 19,368, 19,367, 19,366, 19,365, 19,364, 19,363, 19,362, 19,361, 19,360, 19,359, 19,358, 19,357, 19,356, 19,355, 19,354, 19,353, 19,352, 19,351, 19,350, 19,349, 19,348, 19,349, 19,348, 19,347, 19,346, 19,344, 19,343, 19,342, 19,341, 19,340, 19,339, 19,330. 8, 19,337, 19,336, 19,335, 19,334, 19,333, 19,332, 19,331, 19,330, 19,329, 19,328, 19,327, 19,326, 19,325, 19,324, 19,323, 19,322, 19,320. 19,320, 19,319, 19,318, 19,318, 19,317, 19,316, 19,315, 19,314, 19,313, 19,313, 19,312, 19,314, 14, 19,313, 19,312, 19,311, 19,310, 19,309, 19,308, 19,307, 19,306, 19,306, 19,307, 19,306, 19,305, 19,304, 19,303, 19,302, 19,301, 19,300, 19,299, 19,298, 19,297, 19,296, 19,295, 19,294, 19,293, 19,292, 19,291, 19,290, 19,200. 89, 19,288, 19,287, 19,286, 19,285, 19,287, 19,286, 19,285, 19,284, 19,283, 19,284, 19,283, 19,282, 19,281, 19,280, 19,279, 19,278, 19,277, 19,276, 19,275, 19,274, 19,273, 19,272, 19,271, 19,270, 19,269, 19,268, 19,267, 19,266, 19,265, 19,264, 19,263, 19,262, 19,261, 19,260, 19,259, 19,258, 19,257, 19,256, 19,255, 19,254, 19,253, 19,252, 19,251, 19,250, 19,249, 19,248, 19,247, 19,248, 19,247, 19,246, 19,245, 19,244, 19,243, 19,242, 19,241, 19,240, 19,239, 19,230. 9, 19,238, 19,237, 19,236, 19,235, 19,234, 19,235, 19,234, 19,233, 19,232, 19,231, 19,230, 19,233, 19,232, 19,231, 19,230, 19,229, 19,228, 19,227, 19,226, 19,225, 19,224, 19,223, 19,222, 19,221, 19,220, 19,219, 19,218, 19,217, 19,216, 19,215, 19,214, 19,213, 19,212, 19,211, 19,210, 19,209, 19,208, 19,207, 19,206, 19,205, 19,204, 19,203, 19,202, 19,201, 19,200, 19,899. Sorry, 19,199, 19,198, 19,190. 198, 19,197, 19,196, 19,195, 19,194, 19,193, 19,192, 19,191, 19,190, 19,001. 89, 19,188, 19,187, 19,186, 19,185, 19,184, 19,183, 19,182, 19,181, 19,180, 19, sorry, 19,179, 19,178, 19,177, 19,176, 19,175, 19,174, 19,173, 19,172, 19,171, 19,170, 19,169, 19,168, 19,167, 19,160. 6, 19,165, 19,164, 19,163, 19,162, 19,161, 19,160, 19,159, 19,158, 19,157, 19,156, 19,155, 19,155, 19,154, 19,153, 19,152, 19,151, 19,150, 19,149, 19,148, 19,147, 19,146, 19,145, 19,144, 19,143, 19,142, 19,140, 19,140, 141, 19,140, 19,001. 39, 19,138, 19,137, 19,136, 19,135, 19,134, 19,133, 19,132, 19,131, 19,130, 19,129, 19,128, 19,127, 19,126, 19,125, 19,124, 19,123, 19,120. 19,121, 19,120, 19,001, 19, 19,118, 19,117, 19,116, 19,115, 19,115, 19,114, 19,113, 19,114, 19,113, 19,001. 113, 19,111, 19,112, 19,111, 19,112, 19,111, 19,110, 19,009, 19,108, 19,109, 19,108, 19,109. Sorry, 19,110, 19,109, 19,108, 19,106, 19,105, 19,104, 19,105, 19,104, 19,103, 19,102, 19,101, 19,100, 19,099, 19,098, 19,097, 19,096, 19,095, 19,094, 19,093, 19,092, 19,091, 19,090. 19,089, 19,088, 19,087, 19,086, 19,085, 19,084, 19,083, 19,082, 19,083, 19,082, 19,081, 19,080, 19,079, 19,078, 19,070. 8, 19,077, 19,076, 19,075, 19,070. 6, 19,075, 19,074, 19,073, 19,072, 19,071, 19,070, 19,069, 19,068, 19,067, 19,066, 19,065, 19,064, 19,063, 19,062, 19,061, 19,060, 19,059, 19,058, 19,057, 19,056, 19,055, 19,054, 19,053, 19,052, 19,051, 19,050, 19,049, 19,048, 19,047, 19,046, 19,040. 5, 19,044, 19,043, 19,042, 19,041, 19,040, 19,039, 19,038, 19,037, 19,036, 19,036, 19,035, 19,034, 19,033, 19,032, 19,031, 19,030. 19,029, 19,028, 19,027, 19,026, 19,025, 19,024, 19,023, 19,022, 19,021, 19,020, 19,019, 19,018, 19,017, 19,016, 19,015, 19,014, 19,013, 19,000. 12, 19,011, 19,010, 19,009, 19,010, 19,008, 09, 19,010, 19,009, 19,008, 19,007, 19,006, 19,005, 19,004, 19,003, 19,002, 19,001, 19,000. All right, 18,999, 18,000. So we have finished 19,000. We have finished 6,000. We have still 19,000 more to go. So we have exactly around 8 hours 30 minutes. This is where we stand currently. So hopefully we keep going from here. 6,000 done. So we have to count from here back, and we have approximately around 8.5 hours. Actually, 8 hours 40 minutes to be precise. We have around 8.5 hours left, and in this 8.5 hours, we have to count more 19,000. I don't know whether I need to count faster from here because it has to tally up. So, okay, 19,000. 18,999, 18,998, 18,997, 18,996, 18,995, 18,994, 18,993, 18,992, 18,991, 18,990, 18,009. 89, 18,988, 18,980, 7, 18,986, 18,985, 18,984, 18,983, 18,982, 18,981, 18,980, 18,980, 18,009, uh, 18,979, 18,978, 18,977, 18,977, 18,976, 18,975, 18,974, 18,973, 18,972, 18,971, 18,970, 18,969, 18,968, 18,967, 18,966, 18,965, 18,964, 18,963, 18,962, 18,961, 18,960, 18,000. 959, 18,958, 18,957, 18,956, 18,955, 18,954, 18,953, 18,951, 18,950. 18,950, 18,949, 18,948, 18,947, 18,946, 18,944, 18,945, 18,944, 18,943, 18,942, 18,941, 18,940, 18,939, 18,938, 18,937, 18,930. 6, 18,935, 18,934, 18,933, 18,932, 18,931, 18,930, 18,929, 18,928, 18,927, 18,926, 18,925, 18,924, 18,923, 18,922, 18,921, 18,920, 18,000. 920, 18,919, 18,918, 18,917, 18,916, 18,915, 18,914, 18,913, 18,913, 18,912, 18,911, 18,912, 18,911, 18,910, 18,910, 18,910, 18,909, 18,908, 18,907, 18,906, 18,905, 18,904, 18,903, 18,902, 18,901, 18,900, 18,899, 18,898, 18,897, 18,896. 18,895, 18,894, 18,893, 18,892, 18,891, 18,890. 1, 18,890, 18,898, 89, 18,888, 18,887, 18,886, 18,885, 18,884, 18,883, 18,880, 82, 18,881, 18,880, 18,879, 18,878, 18,877, 18,876, 18,875, 18,874, 18,873, 18,872, 18,871, 18,870, 18,869, 18,868, 18,860. 7, 18,866, 18,865, 18,864, 18,865, 18,864, 18,863, 18,862, 18,861, 18,860, 18,859, 18,850. 8, 18,857, 18,856, 18,855, 18,854, 18,853, 18,852, 18,851, 18,850, 18,849, 18,848, 18,847, 18,846, 18,845, 18,844, 18,843, 18,842, 18,841, 18,840, 18,839, 18,838, 18,837, 18,836, 18,830. 5, 18,834, 18,833, 18,832, 18,831, 18,830, 18,829, 18,828, 18,827, 18,826, 18,825, 18,824, 18,823, 18,822, 18,821, 18,820, 18,819, 18,818, 18,817, 18,816, 18,815, 18,814, 18,813, 18,812, 18,811, 18,810, 18,809, 18,808, 18,807, 18,806, 18,805, 18,805, 18,804, 18,803, 18,802, 18,801, 18,800, 18,799, 18,798, 18,797, 18,790. 6, 18,795, 18,794, 18,793, 18,792, 18,791, 18,790, 18,789, 18,788, 18,787, 18,786, 18,785, 18,784, 18,783, 18,782, 18,781, 18,780, 18,007. 79, 18,007, 79, 18,778, 18,777, 18,776, 18,775, 18,774, 18,773, 18,772, 18,771, 18,770, 18,769, 18,768, 18,767, 18,760. 6, 18,765, 18,764, 18,763, 18,762, 18,761, 18,760, 18,759, 18,758, 18,757, 18,756, 18,755, 18,754, 18,750. 3, 18,752, 18,751, 18,750, 18,749, 18,748, 18,740, 7, 18,746, 18,745, 18,744, 18,743, 18,742, 18,741, 18,740, 18,739, 18,738, 18,737, 18,730. 6, 18,735, 18,734, 18,732, 18,733, 18,732, 18,731, 18,730, 18,729, 18,728, 18,727, 18,726, 18,725, 18,724, 18,720. 3, 18,722, 18,721, 18,720, 18,719, 18,718, 18,717, 18,716, 18,715, 18,714, 18,713, 18,712, 18,711, 18,710, 18,709, 18,708, 18,707, 18,706, 18,705, 18,704, 18,703, 18,702, 18,701, 18,700, 18,007, 18,699, 18,690, 18,000. Wait. 18,699, 18,698, 18,697, 18,696, 18,695, 18,694, 18,693, 18,692, 18,690. 1 18,690, 18,689, 18,688, 18,687, 18,686, 18,685, 18,684, 18,683, 18,682, 18,681, 18,680, 18,679, 18,678, 18,677, 18,676, 18,675, 18,674, 18,673, 18,672, 18,671, 18,670, 18,669, 18,668, 18,667, 18,666, 18,665, 18,664, 18,663, 18,662, 18,661, 18,660, 18,659, 18,658, 18,657, 18,658, 18,656, 18,655, 18,654, 18,653, 18,652, 18,651, 18,650, 18,649, 18,648, 18,647, 18,646, 18,645, 18,644, 18,641, 18,640, 18,639, 18,638, 18,637, 18,630, 18,635, 18,634, 18,633, 18,632, 18,631, 18,630, 18,629, 18,628, 18,627, 18,626, 18,625, 18,624, 18,623, 18,622, 18,621, 18,620, 18,619, 18,618, 18,617, 18,616, 18,615, 18,614, 18,613, 18,612, 18,610, 18,610, 18,609, 18,608, 18,609, 18,608, 18,607, 18,606, 18,605, 18,604, 18,603, 18,602, 18,601, 18,600, 18,599, 18,598, 18,597, 18,596, 18,595, 18,594, 18,593, 18,592, 18,591, 18,590, 18,589, 18,588, 18,587, 18,586, 18,585, 18,584, 18,583, 18,582, 18,581, 18,580, 18,579, 18,578, 18,577, 18,576, 18,575, 18,574, 18,573, 18,572, 18,571, 18,570, 18,569, 18,568, 18,567, 18,566, 18,565, 18,564, 18,563, 18,562, 18,561, 18,560, 18,559, 18,558, 18,557, 18,556, 18,555, 18,554, 18,553, 18,552, 18,551, 18,550, 18,551, 18,552, 18,550, 18,549, 18,548, 18,540, 18,548, 18,547, 18,546, 18,545, 18,544, 18,543, 18,542, 18,540, 1, 18,540, 18,540, 18,539, 18,538, 18,530, 18,538, 18,537, 18,537, 18,535, 18,534, 18,533, 18,532, 18,531, 18,530, 18,529, 18,528, 18,527, 18,526, 18,525, 18,524, 18,523, 18,522, 18,521, 18,520, 18,519, 18,520, 18,517, 18,516, 18,515, 18,514, 18,513, 18,513, 18,512, 18,511, 18,510, 18,509, 18,508, 18,507, 18,506, 18,506, 18,505, 18,504, 18,503, 18,502, 18,501, 18,500, 18,499, 18,498, 18,497, 18,496, 18,495, 18,494, 18,493, 18,492, 18,490, 18,491, 18,490, 18,489, 18,488, 18,487, 18,486, 18,485, 18,484, 18,483, 18,482, 18,481, 18,480, 18,479, 18,478, 18,477, 18,476, 18,470. 5, 18,474, 18,473, 18,472, 18,471, 18,470, 18,469, 18,468, 18,467, 18,466, 18,465, 18,464, 18,463, 18,462, 18,461, 18,460, 18,459, 18,458, 18,450. 7, 18,456, 18,455, 18,454, 18,453, 18,452, 18,451, 18,450, 18,449, 18,448, 18,447, 18,446, 18,445, 18,444, 18,443, 18,442, 18,441, 18,440, 18,439, 18,438, 18,437, 18,436, 18,435, 18,434, 18,432, 18,433, 18,432, 18,431, 18,430, 18,429, 18,428, 18,427, 18,426, 18,425, 18,424, 18,423, 18,420. 3, 18,422, 18,421, 18,420, 18,419, 18,418, 18,417, 18,416, 18,415, 18,414, 18,413, 18,412, 18,411, 18,410, 18,409, 18,408, 18,407, 18,406, 18,405, 18,404, 18,403, 18,402, 18,401, 18,400, 18,399, 18,398, 18,390. 7, 18,396, 18,395, 18,396, 18,395, 18,394, 18,393, 18,392, 18,391, 18,390, 18,389, 18,388, 18,387, 18,386, 18,385, 18,384, 18,383, 18,382, 18,381, 18,380, 18,379, 18,378, 18,377, 18,376, 18,375, 18,374, 18,373, 18,372, 18,371, 18,370, 18,369, 18,368, 18,360. 7, 18,366, 18,365, 18,364, 18,363, 18,362, 18,361, 18,360, 18,359, 18,358, 18,357, 18,356, 18,355, 18,354, 18,353, 18,352, 18,351, 18,350, 18,349, 18,348, 18,340. 8, 18,347, 18,346, 18,345, 18,344, 18,343, 18,342, 18,341, 18,340, 18,339, 18,338, 18,337, 18,336, 13,003, 18,330. 6, 18,335, 18,334, 18,333, 18,332, 18,331, 18,330, 18,329, 18,328, 18,327, 18,326, 18,325, 18,324, 18,323, 18,322, 18,321, 18,320, 18,319, 18,318, 18,317, 18,317, 18,316, 18,315, 18,315, 18,314, 18,313, 18,312, 18,311, 18,310, 18,309, 18,308, 18,307, 18,306, 18,305, 18,304, 18,303, 18,302, 18,301, 18,300, 18,299, 18,298, 18,290. 7, 18,296, 18,295, 18,294, 18,293, 18,292, 18,291, 18,290, 18,289, 18,288, 18,287, 18,286, 18,285, 18,284, 18,283, 18,282, 18,281, 18,280, 18,279, 18,278, 18,277, 18,276, 18,275, 18,274, 18,273, 18,272, 18,271, 18,270, 18,269, 18,268, 18,267, 18,268, 18,267, 18,266, 18,265, 18,264, 18,263, 18,262, 18,261, 18,260, 18,259, 18,258, 18,257, 18,258, 6, 18,255, 18,254, 18,253, 18,250. 18,251, 18,250, 18,249, 18,248, 18,247, 18,244, 18,243, 18,242, 18,241, 18,240, 18,240. 18,240, 18,239, 18,238, 18,237, 18,230. 6, 18,235, 18,234, 18,233, 18,232, 18,231, 18,230, 18,229, 18,228, 18,220. 7, 18,226, 18,225, 18,224, 18,223, 18,222, 18,221, 18,220, 18,219, 18,220, 218, 18,217, 18,216, 18,215, 18,214, 18,213, 18,213, 18,212, 18,210, 18,209, 18,208, 18,208, 18,207, 18,206, 18,205, 18,204, 18,203, 18,202, 18,201, 18,200, 18,199, 18,198, 18,190. Sorry, 18,197, 18,196, 18,195, 18,194, 18,193, 18,192, 18,190, 18,189, 18,188, 18,187, 18,186, 18,185, 18,184, 18,185, 18,184, 18,183, 18,182, 18,182, 18,181, 18,180, 18,179, 18,178, 18,177, 18,170. 18,175, 18,174, 18,170, 3, 18,172, 18,171, 18,170, 18,169, 18,168, 18,160. 7, 18,166, 18,165, 18,164, 18,163, 18,162, 18,161, 18,000. 160, 18,159, 18,158, 18,159, 18,001, 58, 18,157, 18,156, 18,155, 18,154, 18,153, 18,152, 18,151, 18,150, 18,149, 18,148, 18,140. 148, 18,147, 18,147, 18,146, 18,146, 18,144, 18,143, 18,142, 18,141, 18,140, 18,139, 18,138, 18,137, 18,136, 18,137, 18,136, 18,135, 18,134, 18,133, 18,132, 18,131, 18,130, 18,129, 18,128, 18,127, 18,127, 18,126, 18,125, 18,124, 18,123, 18,122, 18,121, 18,120. 120, 18,001, 19, 18,118, 18,118, 18,117, 18,116, 18,116, 18,115, 18,114, 18,114, 18,113, 18,112, 18,111, 18,112, 18,111, 18,110. 18,109, 18,108, 18,107, 18,106, 18,105, 18,104, 18,103, 18,102, 18,101, 18,100, 18,099, 18,000. 98, 18,097, 18,096, 18,095, 18,094, 18,093, 18,092, 18,091, 18,090, 18,000. 89, 18,088, 18,087, 18,086, 18,085, 18,084, 18,083, 18,082, 18,081, 18,080, 18,079, 18,078, 18,077, 18,076, 18,075, 18,074, 18,073, 18,072, 18,071, 18,070, 18,069, 18,068, 18,067, 18,066, 18,065, 18,064, 18,063, 18,062, 18,061, 18,060, 18,059, 18,058, 18,057, 18,056, 18,055, 18,054, 18,053. 18,052, 18,051, 18,050, 18,049, 18,048, 18,047, 18,046, 18,045, 18,044, 18,043, 18,040. 2, 18,041, 18,040, 18,039, 18,038, 18,030, 18,029, 18,029, 18,028, 18,027, 18,026, 18,025, 18,024, 18,023, 18,022, 18,021, 18,020, 18,019, 18,018, 18,017, 18,016, 18,000. 18,012, 18,011, 18,010, 18,012, 10, 18,009, 18,008, 18,009, 18,008, 18,007, 18,006, 18,005, 18,005, 18,004, 18,003, 18,002, 18,003, 18,002, 18,001, 18,000. All right, so that completes 7,000. And meanwhile, here in the chat, there is something going on with Tamil Malayalam. I told I know one line in Malayalam, and apparently there is a lot of conversation going on in Malayalam. Malayali, Anu, Tamil, oh, hi. Interesting. Anyways, we have completed. Actually, I don't understand half the things here, so I'm just going to skip it. So apparently, one person is Tamil, one person is Malayalam. That's the only thing I understood from that entire conversation. So currently, we finished 7,000 in exactly 3 hours 50 minutes. So we have more 18,000 to do in about 8 hours. So I think we're good to go if we're able to keep the same pace for the next 5 hours. 5 hours, we got to finish 8,000. I think I've got to speed up from here. Only then I'll be able to finish it on time. Yeah, and bro. So, yeah. All right. So here we go. 17,999, 17,998, 17,997, 17,996, 17,995, 17,994, 17,993, 17,992, 17,991, 17,990, 17,989, 17,988, 17,987, 17,980. Sorry, 17,986, 17,985, 17,984, 17,983, 17,982, 17,981, 17,980, 17,979, 17,970. 17,977, 17,976, 17,975, 17,974, 17,973, 17,972, 17,971, 17,970, 17,969. Oh, apparently class. sorry, my bad. That's what I didn't understand the conversation. Sorry. 17,000. Okay, now I forgot where I was. 17,979, 17,978, 17,978, 17,977, 17,976, 17,975, 17,974, 17,000. 973, 17,972, 17,931, 17,970, 17,969, 17,968, 17,967, 17,966, 17,965, 17,964, 17,963, 17,962, 17,961, 17,960, 17,959, 17,958, 17,957, 17,956, 17,955, 17,954, 17,953, 17,952, 17,951, 17,950, 17,950, 17,949, 17,948, 17,947, 17,946, 17,945, 17,944, 17,943, 17,942, 17,941, 17,940, 17,939, 17,938, 17,937, 17,936, 17,935, 17,934, 17,933, 17,932, 17,931, 17,930, 17,929, 17,928, 17,927, 17,926, 17,925, 17,924, 17,923, 17,922, 17,921, 17,920, 17,919, 17,918, 17,917, 17,916, 17,915, 17,914, 17,913, 17,912, 17,911, 17,910, 17,909, 17,009, 17,910, 17,909, 17,910, 17,909, 17,908, 17,907, 17,906, 17,905, 17,904, 17,903, 17,902, 17,901, 17,900, 17,899, 17,898, 17,897, 17,896, 17,890. 5, 17,894, 17,893, 17,892, 17,891, 17,890, 17,889, 17,888, 17,887, 17,886, 17,884, 17,886, 17,885, 17,884, 17,884, 17,883, 17,882, 17,881, 17,880, 17,859, 17,878, 17,008, 77, 17,076, 17,875, 17,875, 17,854, 17,853, 17,850, 17,876, 17,875, 17,874, 17,873, 17,872, 17,871, 17,870, 17,860. 9, 17,868, 17,867, 17,866, 17,865, 17,864, 17,863, 17,862, 17,861, 17,860, 17,859, 17,858, 17,857, 17,856, 17,855, 17,854, 17,853, 17,852, 17,851, 17,850, 17,849, 17,848, 17,847, 17,846, 17,845, 17,844, 17,840, 3, 17,842, 17,841, 17,840, 17,839, 17,838, 17,837, 17,836, 17,835, 17,834, 17,833, 17,832, 17,831, 17,830, 17,829, 17,828, 17,820. 17,026, 17,025, 17,024, 17,023, 17,022, 17,021, 17,020, 17,019, 17,018, 17,018, 17, 17,016, 17,015, 17,013, 17,012, 17,011, 17,010, 17,009, 17,008, 17,807, 17,806, 17,008. 7, 17,804, 17,806, 17,805, 17,804, 17,803, 17,802, 17,801, 17,800, 17,799, 17,798, 17,797, 17,796, 17,795, 17,794, 17,793, 17,792, 17,791, 17,790, 17,789, 17,788, 17,787, 17,786, 17,785, 17,784, 17,783, 17,782, 17,781, 17,780, 17,779, 17,778, 17,777, 17,778, 17,777, 17,776, 17,770. 5, 17,774, 17,770, 3, 17,772, 17,771, 17,770, 17,769, 17,768, 17,767, 17,766, 17,765, 17,764, 17,763, 17,762, 17,761, 17,760, 17,759, 17,758, 17,757, 17,756, 17,755, 17,754, 17,753, 17,752, 17,751, 17,750, 17,749, 17,748, 17,747, 17,746, 17,745, 17,744, 17,743, 17,741, 17,740, 17,739, 17,738, 17,737, 17,738, 17,737, 17,736, 17,735, 17,734, 17,733, 17,732, 17,731, 17,730, 17,729, 17,728, 17,027, 17,007, 27, 17,726, 17,725, 17,724, 17,723, 17,722, 17,721, 17,720, 17,719, 17,718, 17,717, 17,716, 17,715, 17,714, 17,713, 17,713, 17,700. 12, 17,711, 17,710, 17,709, 17,708, 17,707, 17,706, 17,706, 17,705, 17,705, 17,704, 17,705, 703, 17,702, 17,701, 17,700, 17,699, 17,698, 17,697, 17,696, 17,695, 17,695, 17,694, 17,693, 17,692, 17,691, 17,690, 17,689, 17,688, 17,687, 17,686, 17,685, 17,684, 17,683, 17,682, 17,681, 17,680, 17,679, 17,678, 17,677, 17,676, 17,675, 17,674, 17,673, 17,672, 17,671, 17,670, 17,669, 17,668, 17,667, 17,666, 17,665, 17,664, 17,663, 17,662, 17,661, 17,660, 17,659, 17,658, 17,650, excuse me, 17,657, 17,656, 17,654, 5, 17,654, 17,650, 3, 17,652, 17,651, 17,650, 17,649, 17,648, 17,649, 17,648, 17,640, 8, 17,647, 17,646, 17,645, 17,644, 17,643, 17,642, 17,641, 17,640, 17,639, 17,638, 17,637, 17,636, 17,630. 5, 17,634, 17,633, 17,632, 17,631, 17,630, 17,629, 17,628, 17,620, 7, 17,626, 17,625, 17,624, 17,623, 17,622, 17,621, 17,620, 20, 17,619, 17,618, 17,609, 17, 17,616, 17,615, 17,614, 17,613, 17,612, 17,611, 17,610, 17,609, 17,608, 17,607, 17,606, 17,605, 17,604, 17,603, 17,602, 17,601, 17,600, 17,599, 17,598, 17,597, 17,596, 17,595, 17,590. 4, 17,593, 17,592, 17,591, 17,590, 17,589, 17,588, 17,587, 17,586, 17,585, 17,584, 17,583, 17,582, 17,581, 17,580, 17,579, 17,578, 17,577, 17,576, 17,575, 17,574, 17,573, 17,572, 17,571, 17,570, 17,569, 17,568, 17,567, 17,566, 17,565, 17,564, 17,563, 17,562, 17,561, 17,560, 17,559, 17,558, 17,559, 17,558, 17,000, 17. So, wait a minute. 17,578, 17,577, 17,576, 17,575, 17,574, 17,573, 17,572, 17,571, 17,570, 17,569, 17,569, 17,568, 17,560. 17,565, 17,564, 17,563, 17,562, 17,563, 17,562, 17,561, 17,560, 17,559, 17,558, 17,557, 17,550. 17,555, 17,554, 17,553, 17,552, 17,551, 17,550, 17,549, 17,548, 17,547, 17,546, 17,545, 17,544, 17,543, 17,542, 17,541, 17,540, 17,539, 17,538, 17,537, 17,536, 17,535, 17,534, 17,530. 17,532, 17,530, 17,529, 17,528, 17,527, 17,526, 17,525, 17,524, 17,523, 17,522, 17,521, 17,520, 17,519, 17,518, 17,517, 17,516, 17,516, 17,515, 17,514, 17,513, 17,512, 17,511, 17,510, 17,509, 17,508, 17,507, 17,506, 17,505, 17,504, 17,503, 17,502, 17,501, 17,500, 17,499, 17,498, 17,497, 17,496, 17,496, 17,495, 17,494, 17,493, 17,492, 17,491, 17,490, 17,489, 17,488, 17,487, 17,486, 17,485. 17,486, 17,487, 17,485, 17,486, 17,485, 17,484, 17,483, 17,482, 17,481, 17,480, 17,479, 17,478, 17,477, 17,470. 76, 17,475, 17,474, 17,473, 17,472, 17,471, 17,470, 17,469, 17,468, 17,467, 17,466, 17,465, 17,464, 17,463, 17,462, 17,461, 17,470, 17,469, 17,468, 17,467, 17,466, 17,465, 17,464, 17,463, 17,462, 17,461, 17,460, 17,459, 17,458, 17,457, 17,456, 17,450. 5, 17,454, 17,450. 3, 17,452, 17,451, 17,450, 17,449, 17,448, 17,447, 17,446, 17,445, 17,444, 17,443, 17,442, 17,441, 17,440. Yeah, 17,440, 17,439, 17,438, 17,437, 17,436, 17,435, 17,434, 17,433, 17,432, 17,431, 17,430, 17,429, 17,429, 17,428, 17,427, 17,426, 17,420. 5, 17,424, 17,423, 17,422, 17,421, 17,420, 17,419, 17,418, 17,417, 17,400. 17, 17,416, 17,415, 17,414, 17,413, 17,412, 17,411, 17,410, 17,409, 17,408, 17,407, 17,406, 17,406, 17,405, 17,404, 17,403, 17,402, 17,401, 17,400, 17,399, 17,398, 17,397, 17,396, 17,395, 17,394, 17,390. 17,392, 17,391, 17,390, 17,389, 17,388, 17,387, 17,386, 17,385, 17,384, 17,383, 17,382, 17,381, 17,380, 17,379, 17,378, 17,370. 17,377, 17,376, 17,375, 17,374, 17,373, 17,372, 17,371, 17,370, 17,369, 17,368, 17,367, 17,366, 17,360. 5, 17,364, 17,363, 17,362, 17,361, 17,360, 17,359, 17,358, 17,357, 17,356, 17,355, 17,354, 17,353, 17,352, 17,351, 17,350, 17,349, 17,348, 17,340. 17,346, 17,345, 17,344, 17,343, 17,342, 17,341, 17,340, 17,341, 17,340, 17,339, 17,338, 17,337, 17,336, 17,335, 17,330. 4, 17,333, 17,332, 17,331, 17,330, 17,329, 17,328, 17,327, 17,326, 17,325, 17,324, 17,323, 17,322, 17,322, 17,321, 17,320, 17,300. 19, 17,318, 17,317, 17,316, 17,315, 17,314, 17,313, 17,312, 17,311, 17,312, 17,311, 17,310, 17,309, 17,308, 17,307, 17,306, 17,305, 17,304, 17,303, 17,302, 17,301, 17,300, 17,299, 17,298, 17,297, 17,296, 17,295, 17,294, 17,293, 17,292, 17,291, 17,290, 17,289, 17,288, 17,287, 17,280. 6, 17,280, 6, 17,284, 5, 17,284, 17,283, 17,285, 17,282, 17,281, 17,280, 17,279, 17,278, 17,277, 17,276, 17,275, 17,274, 17,272, 17,271, 17,270, 17,269, 17,260. 9, 17,268, 17,267, 17,266, 17,265, 17,264, 17,263, 17,262, 17,261, 17,260, 259, 17,258, 17,257, 17,256, 17,255, 17,254, 17,253, 17,252, 17,251, 17,250, 17,249, 17,248, 17,247, 17,246, 17,245, 17,244, 17,243, 17,242, 17,241, 17,240, 17,239, 17,238, 17,237, 17,236, 17,235, 17,234, 17,233, 17,232, 17,231, 17,230, 17,229, 17,228, 17,227, 17,226, 17,225, 17,224, 17,223, 17,222, 17,221, 17,220, 17,219, 17,218, 17,217, 17,216, 17,216, 17,215, 17,214, 17,213, 17,212, 17,211, 17,210, 17,209, 17,208, 17,207, 17,206, 17,205, 17,204, 17,203, 17,202, 17,201, 17,200, 17,199, 17,198, 17,197, 17,190. 5, 17,194, 17,193, 17,192, 17,191, 17,190, 17,189, 17,182, 17,180, 17,180, 17,001, 79, 17,178, 17,177, 17,176, 17,175, 17,174, 17,173, 17,172, 17,171, 17,170, 17,169, 17,168, 17,167, 17,166, 17,165, 17,164, 17,163, 17,162, 17,163, 17,162, 17,161, 17,160, 17,159, 17,158, 17,157, 17,156, 17,155, 17,154, 17,153, 17,152, 17,151, 17,150, 17,149, 17,148, 17,140. 17,146, 17,145, 17,144, 17,143, 17,140. 2, 17,141, 17,140, 17,139, 17,138, 17,137, 17,136, 17,135, 17,134, 17,133, 17,132, 17,131, 17,130, 17,129, 17,128, 17,127, 17,126, 17,125, 17,124, 17,123, 17,122, 17,121, 17,120, 17,119, 17,118, 17,117, 17,116, 17,001. 15, 17,114, 17,113, 17,112, 17,111, 17,110, 17,109, 17,108, 17,107, 17,106, 17,108, 6, 17,105, 17,104, 17,103, 17,102, 17,101, 17,100, 17,099, 17,098, 17,097, 17,096, 17,095, 17,094, 17,090. 3, 17,092, 17,091, 17,090, 17,089, 17,088, 17,087, 17,086, 17,080. 85, 17,084, 17,083, 17,082, 17,081, 17,080, 17,079, 17,078, 17,080, 17,078, 17,077, 17,076, 17,075, 17,074, 17,073, 17,072, 17,071, 17,070, 17,069, 17,068, 17,060. 17,066, 17,065, 17,064, 17,063, 17,062, 17,061, 17,060, 17,059, 17,058, 17,057, 17,056, 17,055, 17,054, 17,053, 17,052, 17,051, 17,050, 17,049, 17,048, 17,047, 17,046. 17,045, 17,044, 17,043, 17,042, 17,041, 17,040, 17,039, 17,038, 17,037, 17,036, 17,035, 17,034, 17,033, 17,032, 17,031, 17,030, 17,029, 17,028, 17,027, 17,000. 26, 17,025, 17,024, 17,023, 17,022, 17,020, 1, 20, 17,020, 17,019, 17,018, 17,017, 17,016, 17,015, 17,014, 17,013, 17,012, 17,011, 17,010, 17,009, 17,010, 17,009, 17,008, 17,007, 17,006, 17,005, 17,004, 17,003, 17,002, 17,001, 17,000. So we have finished 17,000, and I mean, we have 17,000 more to go, which means we have finished 8,000, and we have 17K more. So thanks, Gaming Legend, for thank you for becoming a subscriber. We have 17K more to count, and we have 7.5 hours. So we have to hurry. 16,999, 16,998, 16,997, 16,996, 16,995, 16,994, 16,993, 16,992, 16,991, 16,990, 16,989, 16,988, 16,987, 16,986, 16,985, 16,984, 16,983, 16,982, 16,981, 16,980, 16,979, 16,978, 16,977, 16,976, 16,975, 16,974, 16,973, 16,972, 16,971, 16,970, 16,969, 16,968, 16,967, 16,966, 16,965, 16,964, 16,963, 16,962, 16,961, 16,960, 16,959, 16,958, 16,957, 16,956, 16,955, 16,954, 16,953, 16,952, 16,951, 16,950, 16,949, 16,948, 16,940. 16,946, 16,946, 16,945, 16,944, 16,943, 16,942, 16,941, 16,940, 16,939, 16,938, 16,937, 16,936, 16,935, 16,934, 16,933, 16,932, 16,930. 16,930, 16,900, 29, 16,928, 16,927, 16,926, 16,927, 16,925, 16,924, 16,923, 16,922, 16,921, 16,920, 16,919, 16,918, 16,917, 16, 16,000 9 15, 16,009 14, 16,009 13, 16,009 12, 16,009 11, 16,009 10, 16,909, 16,908, 16,907, 16,906, 16,905, 16,904, 16,903, 16,902, 16,901, 16,900, 16,899, 16,898, 16,897, 16,896, 16,895, 16,894, 16,893, 16,892, 16,891, 16,890, 16,889, 16,888, 16,887, 16,886, 16,885, 16,884, 16,883, 16,882, 16,881, 16,880, 16,879, 16,878, 16,870. 16,876, 16,876, 16,875, 16,874, 16,873, 16,871, 16,870, 16,870, 16,869, 16,859, 16,869, 16,868, 16,867, 16,866, 16,867, 16,866, 16,865, 16,866, 16,864, 16,863, 16,864, 16,862, 16,861, 16,860, 16,859, 16,858, 16,857, 16,856, 16,855, 16,854, 16,853, 16,852, 16,851, 16,850, 16,849, 16,848, 16,847, 16,846, 16,845, 16,844, 16,843, 16,843, 16,842, 16,841, 16,840, 16,839, 16,838, 16,837, 16,836, 16,835, 16,834, 16,833, 16,830, 2, 16,831, 16,830, 16,829, 16,828, 16,827, 16,826, 16,825, 16,824, 16,823, 16,822, 16,821, 16,820, 16,819, 16,818, 16,817, 16,816, 16,815, 16,814, 16,813, 16,812, 16,811, 16,810, 16,008. 9, 16,808, 16,807, 16,806, 16,805, 16,804, 16,803, 16,803, 16,802, 16,801, 16,800, 16,799, 16,798, 16,797, 16,796, 16,795, 16,794, 16,793, 16,792, 16,791, 16,790, 16,790. 89, 16,788, 16,787, 16,786, 16,785, 16,784, 16,783, 16,782, 16,781, 16,780, 16,769, 779, 16,778, 16,777, 16,776, 16,774, 16,776, 16,775, 16,774, 16,770. 3, 16,772, 16,771, 16,770, 16,769, 16,768, 8, 16,767, 16,760, 6, 16,765, 16,764, 16,763, 16,762, 16,761, 16,760, 16,759, 16,758, 16,758, 16,757, 16,756, 16,755, 16,754, 16,753, 16,750. 2, 16,751, 16,750, 16,749, 16,748, 16,747, 16,740. 4, 16,748, 16,747, 16,746, 16,745, 16,744, 16,743, 16,742, 16,742, 16,741, 16,740, 16,739, 16,738, 16,737, 16,736, 16,730. 5, 16,734, 16,733, 16,732, 16,731, 16,730, 16,729, 16,728, 16,727, 16,726, 16,020. 726, 16,725, 16,724, 16,723, 16,722, 16,721, 16,720, 16,006, 719, 16,718, 16,717, 16,716, 16,715, 16,715, 16,714, 16,713, 16,712, 16,711, 16,710, 16,709, 16,708, 16,707, 16,706, 16,705, 16,704, 16,703, 16,702, 16,701, 16,700, 16,699, 16,698, 16,690. 7, 16,690, 6, 16,695, 16,694, 16,693, 16,692, 16,691, 16,690, 16,689, 16,688, 16,687, 16,686, 16,685, 16,684, 16,683, 16,682, 16,681, 16,680, 16,679, 16,678, 16,677, 16,676, 16,675, 16,674, 16,673, 16,672, 16,671, 16,670, 16,669, 16,668, 16,667, 16,668, 16,667, 16,666, 16,665, 16,664, 16,663, 16,662, 16,661, 16,660, 16,659, 16,658, 16,657, 16,656, 16,655, 16,654, 16,653, 16,652, 16,651, 16,650, 16,649, 16,648, 16,647, 16,646, 16,640. 5, 16,644, 16,643, 16,642, 16,641, 16,640, 640, 16,639, 16,638, 16,637, 16,636, 16,635, 16,634, 16,630. 4, 16,633, 16,632, 16,631, 16,630, 16,629, 16,628, 16,620. 7, 16,620, 16,626, 16,623, 16,622, 16,621, 16,620, 620, 16,620, 16,619, 16,618, 16,617, 16,616, 16,615, 16,615, 16,614, 16,613, 16,612, 16,611, 16,610, 16,609, 16,608, 16,607, 16,606, 16,605, 16,604, 16,603, 16,602, 16,601, 16,600, 16,599, 16,598, 16,590. 7, 16,596, 16,595, 16,594, 16,590. 3, 16,592, 16,591, 16,590, 16,591, 16,590, 16,589, 16,588, 16,587, 16,586, 16,585, 16,584, 16,583, 16,582, 16,581, 16,580, 16,579, 16,578, 16,577, 16,576, 16,575, 16,574, 16,573, 16,572, 16,571, 16,570, 16,569, 16,568, 16,567, 16,566, 16,565, 16,564, 16,563, 16,562, 16,561, 16,560, 16,559, 16,558, 16,557, 16,550. 16,555, 16,554, 16,553, 16,552, 16,551, 16,550, 16,549, 16,548, 16,547, 16,546, 16,540. 5, 16,544, 16,543, 16,542, 16,541, 16,540, 16,539, 16,530 and 9, 16,538, 16,537, 16,536, 16,535, 16,534, 16,530. 3, 16,532, 16,531, 16,530, 16,529, 16,529, 16,528, 16,527, 16,526, 16,526, 16,525, 16,524, 16,523, 16,522, 16,521, 16,520, 16,519, 16,518, 16,517, 16,516. 16,515, 16,514, 16,513, 16,512, 16,511, 16,510, 16,509, 16,508, 16,507, 16,506, 16,505, 16,504, 16,503, 16,502, 16,501, 16,500, 16,499, 16,498, 16,497, 16,496, 16,495, 16,494, 16,493, 16,492, 16,491, 16,490, 16,489, 16,488, 16,487, 16,486, 16,485, 16,484, 16,483, 16,482, 16,481, 16,480, 16,479, 16,478, 16,477, 16,476, 16,475, 16,473, 16,472, 16,471, 16,470, 16,469, 16,468, 16,467, 16,466, 16,465, 16,464, 16,463, 16,462, 16,461, 16,460, 16,459, 16,458, 16,457, 16,456, 16,455, 16,454, 16,453, 16,451, 16,450, 16,449, 16,448, 16,447, 16,446, 16,440. 7, 16,446, 16,444, 5, 16,444, 16,443, 16,442, 16,441, 16,440, 16,439, 16,438, 16,437, 16,436, 16,435, 16,434, 16,433, 16,432, 16,431, 16,430, 16,429, 16,428, 16,427, 16,426, 16,425, 16,025, 16,424, 16,423, 16,422, 16,421, 16,420, 16,419, 16,418, 16,418, 15, 16,004, 17, 16,004, 16, 16,004, 15, 16,004, 4, 16, 16,004, 15, 16,004, 14, 16,004, 13, 16,004, 12, 16,004, 11, 16,004, 10, 16,409, 16,408, 16,407, 16,406, 16,405, 16,404, 16,403, 16,402, 16,401, 16,400, 16,399, 16,398, 16,397, 16,396, 16,397, 16,396, 16,395, 16,394, 16,393, 16,392, 16,391, 16,390, 16,389, 16,388, 16,387, 16,386, 16,385, 16,384, 16,383, 16,382, 16,381, 16,380, 16,379, 16,378, 16,377, 16,376, 16,375, 16,374, 16,373, 16,372, 16,371, 16,370, 16,369, 16,368, 16,367, 16,366, 16,365, 16,360. Sorry, 16,363, 16,362, 16,361, 16,360, 16,359, 16,358, 16,357, 16,356, 16,355, 16,354, 16,353, 16,352, 16,351, 16,350, 16,349, 16,348, 16,347, 16,346, 16,348. 16,344, 16,343, 16,342, 16,341, 16,340, 16,339, 16,338, 16,337, 16,336, 16,335, 16,334, 16,330. 16,332, 16,331, 16,330, 16,329, 16,328, 16,327, 16,320. 16,325, 16,324, 16,323, 16,322, 16,321, 16,320, 16,319, 16,318, 16,317, 16,316, 16,315, 16,314, 16,313, 16,312, 16,311, 16,310, 16,309, 16,308, 16,307, 16,306, 16,305, 16,304, 16,303, 16,302, 16,301, 16,300, 16,299, 16,298, 16,297, 16,296, 16,297, 16,295, 16,294, 16,293, 16,292, 16,291, 16,290, 16,289, 16,288, 16,287, 16,286, 16,285, 16,284, 16,283, 16,282, 16,281, 16,280, 16,279, 16,278, 16,277, 16,276, 16,275, 16,274, 16,273, 16,272, 16,271, 16,270, 16,269, 16,268, 16,267, 16,266, 16,265, 16,264, 16,263, 16,264, 16,261, 16,260, 16,259, 16,258, 16,257, 16,256, 16,255, 16,254, 16,253, 16,252, 16,253, 251, 16,250, 16,249, 16,248, 16,247, 16,246, 16,245, 16,244, 16,243, 16,242, 16,241, 16,240, 16,239, 16,238, 16,237, 16,236, 16,237, 16,236, 16,235, 16,234, 16,233, 16,232, 16,231, 16,230, 16,229, 16,228, 16,227, 16,226, 16,225, 16,224, 16,223, 16,222, 16,221, 16,220, 16,219, 16,218, 16,217, 16,216, 16,215, 16,214, 16,213, 16,212, 16,211, 16,210, 16,209, 16,208, 16,207, 16,206, 16,205, 16,204, 16,203, 16,202, 16,201, 16,200. 16,199, 16,198, 16,197, 16,196, 16,196 to 16,195, 16,194, 16,193, 16,192, 16,181, 16,190, 16,189, 16,188, 16,187, 16,186, 16,185, 16,180. 4, 16,183, 16,182, 16,181, 16,180, 16,180, 179, 16,178, 16,177, 16,176, 16,175, 16,174, 16,173, 16,172, 16,171, 16,170, 16,169, 16,168, 16,167, 16,166, 16,165, 16,164, 16,163, 16,162, 16,161, 16,160, 16,159, 16,158, 16,157, 16,156, 16,155, 16,154, 16,150. 3, 16,151, 16,150, 16,149, 16,148, 16,147, 16,146, 16,140, 6, 16,145, 16,144, 16,143, 16,142, 16,141, 16,140, 16,139, 16,138, 16,137, 16,135, 6, 16,135, 16,134, 16,133, 16,132, 16,131, 16,130, 16,129, 16,128, 16,127, 16,126, 16,125, 16,124, 16,123, 16,122, 16,121, 16,120, 16,119, 16,118, 16,117, 16,116, 16,115, 16,114, 16,113, 16,112, 16,111, 16,110, 16,109, 16,108, 16,107, 16,106, 16,105, 16,104, 16,103, 16,102, 16,101, 16,100, 16,099, 16,098, 16,090. 7, 16,096, 16,095, 16,094, 16,093, 16,092, 16,091, 16,090, 16,089, 16,088, 16,087, 16,086, 16,085, 16,084, 16,083, 16,082, 16,081, 16,080, 16,079, 16,078, 16,077, 16,076, 16,075, 16,074, 16,073, 16,071, 16,070, 16,069, 16,068, 16,067, 16,066, 16,065, 16,064, 16,063, 16,062, 16,061, 16,060, 16,000. 115, 16,059, 16,058, 16,057, 16,056, 16,055, 16,054, 16,053, 16,052, 16,051, 16,050, 16,049, 16,040. 8, 16,000, 39, 16,000, 38, 16,000, 37, 16,000, 36, 16,000, 35, 16,000, 34, 16,000, 33, 16,000, 32, 16,000, 31, 16,000, 30, 16,000, 29, 16,000, 28, 16,000, 27, 16,000, 28, 16,000, 20. 7, 16,026, 16,025, 16,024, 16,023, 16,022, 16,021, 16,020, 16,019, 16,018, 16,017, 16,016, 16,015, 16,014, 16,013, 16,000. 16,013, 16,012, 16,011, 16,010, 16,000 09, 16,008, 16,007, 16,006, 16,005, 16,004, 16,003, 16,002, 16,001, 16,000. That completes exactly 9,000, which means we have 16,000 more to go. And we have completed 9,000. Thank you all for your kind comments. Means a lot. But we have just finished 9,000. There is 16K more to go, and we have exactly 7 hours and 10 minutes in order to do that. So remaining time 7 hours 10 minutes. All right. Let's go back again. 15,999, 15,998, 15,997, 15,996, 15,995, 15,994, 15,993, 15,992, 15,991, 15,990, 15,989, 15,988, 15,987, 15,986, 15,985, 15,984, 15,983, 15,982, 15,981, 15,980, 15,979, 15,978, 15,977, 15,976, 15,975, 15,974, 15,973, 15,971, 15,972, 15,971, 15,970, 15,969, 15,968, 15,967, 15,967, 976, 15,975, 15,974, 15,973, 15,972, 15,971, 15,969, 15,968, 15,967, 15,966, 15,965, 15,964, 15,963, 15,962, 15,961, 15,960, 15,959, 15,958, 15,957, 15,956, 15,955, 15,954, 15,953, 15,950. 15,951, 15,950, 15,950, 15,949, 15,948, 15,947, 15,946, 15,945, 15,944, 15,943, 15,943, 15,942, 15,941, 15,940, 15,939, 15,938, 15,937, 15,936, 15,935, 15,934, 15,933, 15,932, 15,931, 15,930, 15,929, 15,928, 15,927, 15,926, 15,920. 15,924, 15,923, 15,921, 15,920, 15,919, 15,918, 15,917, 15,916, 15,914, 15,913, 15,913, 15,912, 15,911, 15,910, 15,909, 15,908, 15,910, 7, 15,906, 15,905, 15,904, 15,903, 15,902, 15,901, 15,900, 15,899, 15,898, 15,897, 15,896, 15,895, 15,894, 15,890. 3, 15,892, 15,891, 15,890, 15,889, 15,888, 15,887, 15,886, 15,885, 15,884, 15,883, 15,882, 15,881, 15,880. 15,879, 15,878, 15,877, 15,876, 15,875, 15,874, 15,873, 15,872, 15,871, 15,870, 15,008. 69, 15,868, 15,867, 15,866, 15,865, 15,864, 15,863, 15,862, 15,861, 15,860, 15,859, 15,858, 15,857, 15,856, 15,855, 15,854, 15,853, 15,852, 15,851, 15,850, 15,849, 15,840. Yeah, 15,850, 15,849, 15,848, 15,847, 15,846, 15,845, 15,844, 15,843, 15,840. 5, 15,844, 15,843, 15,842, 15,841, 15,840, 15,839, 15,832, 15,838, 15,837, 15,836, 15,835, 15,834, 15,833, 15,832, 15,830. 1, 15,830, 15,829, 15,828, 15,827, 15,826, 15,825, 15,820. 4, 15,823, 15,822, 15,821, 15,820, 15,819, 15,818, 15,817, 15,816, 15,008. 15, 15,814, 15,813, 15,812, 15,811, 15,810, 15,809, 15,808, 15,807, 15,806, 15,805, 15,804, 15,803, 15,802, 15,801, 15,800, 15,799, 15,798, 15,797, 15,796, 15,795, 15,794, 15,793, 15,792, 15,791, 15,790, 15,789, 15,788, 15,787, 15,786, 15,785, 15,784, 15,783, 15,782, 15,781, 15,780, 15,779, 15,778, 15,777, 15,776, 15,775, 15,774, 15,773, 15,772, 15,771, 15,770, 15,769, 15,768, 15,767, 15,767, 15,766, 15,765, 15,764, 15,763, 15,762, 15,761, 15,760, 15,759, 15,758, 15,757, 15,756, 15,755, 15,754, 15,753, 15,752, 15,751, 15,750, 15,749, 15,748, 15,747, 15,746, 15,740. 5, 15,744, 15,743, 15,742, 15,741, 15,740, 15,739, 15,738, 15,737, 15,736, 15,735, 15,734, 15,733, 15,732, 15,731, 15,730, 15,729, excuse me, 15,729, 15,728, 15,727, 15,726, 15,725, 15,724, 15,723, 15,722, 15,721, 15,720, 15,719, 15,718, 15,717, 15,716, 15,007 15, 15,714, 15,713, 15,713, 15,712, 15,711, 15,710, 15,709, 15,708, 15,707, 15,706, 15,705, 15,703, 15,702, 15,701, 15,700, 15,699, 15,698, 15,697, 15,696, 15,695, 15,694, 15,693, 15,692, 15,691, 15,690, 15,689, 15,688, 15,687, 15,686, 15,685, 16,684, 16,683, 16,682, 16,681, 16,680, 16,679, 16,678, 16,677, 16,676, 16,675, 16,674, 16,673, 16,672, 16,671, 16,670, 16,669, 16,668, 16,667, 16,660. 16,665, 16,664, 16,663, 16,662, 16,661, 16,660, 16,649, 16,000, sorry, 16,659, 16,658, 16,657, 16,656, 16,655, 16,654, 16,653, 16,652, 16,651, 16,650, 16,649, 16,648, 16,647, 16,648, 16,647, 16,646, 16,640, 16,640, 15,645, 15,644, 15,643, 15,642, 15,641, 15,640, 15,639, 15,638, 15,637, 15,636, 15,635, 15,634, 15,633, 15,632, 15,631, 15,630, 15,629, 15,628, 15,627, 15,626, 15,625, 15,624, 15,623, 15,622, 15,621, 15,620, 15,619, 15,618, 15,617, 15,616, 15,617, 15,616, 15,615, 15,614, 15,613, 15,612, 15,611, 15,610, 15,609, 15,608, 15,607, 15,606, 15,605, 15,604, 15,603, 15,602, 15,601, 15,600, 15,599, 15,598, 15,597, 15,596, 15,595, 15,594, 15,593, 15,592, 15,591, 15,590, 15,589, 15,588, 15,587, 15,586, 15,584, 15,583, 15,582, 15,581, 15,580, 15,579, 15,578, 15,577, 15,576, 15,575, 15,574, 15,573, 15,572, 15,571, 15,570, 15,569, 15,568, 15,567, 15,566, 15,564, 15,566, 15,568, 15,567, 15,566, 15,565, 15,564, 15,560. 3, 15,562, 15,561, 15,560, 15,559, 15,558, 15,557, 15,558, 15,557, 15,556, 15,555, 15,554, 15,553, 15,552, 15,551, 15,550, 15,549, 15,549, 15,548, 15,547, 15,540. 6, 15,544, 15,545, 15,544, 15,545, 15,544, 15,543, 15,542, 15,541, 15,540, 15,539, 15,538, 15,530. 8, 15,537, 15,535, 15,534, 15,533, 15,532, 15,531, 15,530, 15,530, 15,529, 15,528, 15,527, 15,526, 15,525, 15,524, 15,523, 15,521, 15,520, 15,519, 15,518, 15,517, 15,516, 15,514, 15,513, 15,512, 15,511, 15,510, 15,510, 15,509, 15,508, 15,507, 15,506, 15,505, 15,504, 15,503, 15,502, 15,501, 15,500, 15,499, 15,498, 15,497, 15,496, 15,495, 15,490. 4, 15,493, 15,491, 15,492, 15,491, 15,490, 15,489, 15,488, 15,487, 15,486, 15,485, 15,484, 15,483, 15,482, 15,481, 15,480, 15,479, 15,478, 15,477, 15,476, 15,475, 15,474, 15,473, 15,472, 15,471, 15,470, 15,469, 15,468, 15,460. 7, 15,466, 15,465, 15,464, 15,463, 15,462, 15,461, 15,460. Mr. Vivek, if you're faking it, how can you fake it? So 15,459, 15,458, 15,457, 15,457, 15,456, 15,455, 15,454, 15,453, 15,452, 15,451, 15,450, 15,449, 15,448, 15,447, 15,440. 6, 15,000. Thank you. Finally, 15,448, 15,447, 15,456, 15,440. 445, 15,444, 15,443, 15,442, 15,441, 15,440, 15,439, 15,438, 15,437, 15,436, 15,435, 15,430. 15,433, 15,432, 15,431, 15,430, 15,429, 15,428, 15,427, 15,426, 15,425, 15,424, 15,423, 15,422, 15,421, 15,420, 15,419, 15,418, 15,417, 15,416, 15,004, 15,014, 15,013, 15,012, 15,010, 15,409, 15,408, 15,407, 15,406, 15,405, 15,404, 15,403, 15,402, 15,401, 15,500. In a way, even me. At this point, like this, I'm a bit scanned. Okay, 16,499, 16,498, 16,497, 16,496, 15,495, 15,494, 15,493, 15,492, 15,490. 15,492, 15,491, 15,490, 15,489, 15,488, 15,487, 15,486, 15,485, 15,484, 15,483, 15,483, 15,482, 15,480. 15,480, 15,479, 15,478, 15,477, 15,476, 15,475, 15,474, 15,473, 15,472, 15,471, 15,470, 15,004. Man, you're crazy. Huh. Not the first time I'm hearing it. So, 15,469, 15,468, 15,467, 15,466, 15,465, 15,464, 15,463, 15,463, 15,462, 15,461, 15,460, 15,459, 15,458, 15,457, 15,450. 15,455, 15,454, 15,453, 15,452, 15,451, 15,450, 15,449, 15,448, 15,447, 15,446, 15,445, 15,444, 15,443, 15,442, 15,440, 15,442, 15,441. Now 15,440, 15,439, 15,438, 15,437, 15,436, 15,435, 15,434, 15,433, 15,432, 15,431, 15,430, 15,429, 15,428, 15,427, 15,426, 15,425, 15,424, 15,423, 15,422, 15,421, 15,420, 15,419, 15,418, 15,417, 15,416, 15,415, 15,414, 15,413, 15,412, 15,411, 15,410, 15,409, 15,408, 15,407, 15,406, 15,405, 15,403, 15,404, 15,403, 15,402, 15,401, 15,400. What about food and water? There's a question here that, like, what about food and water? So far, I've not needed it. I've tried to control it as much as I can, But let's see. I've only finished nearly 5 hours. There is more still 7 hours to go. If I get thirsty in between, then I will drink. Otherwise, I'll just go with the flow. That's the plan as of now. Because currently I'm at 15,400, which means I have a long, long way to go. 15,399, 15,398, 15,397, 15,396, 15,395, 15,394, 15,393, 15,392, 15,391, 15,390, 15,389, 15,388, 15,387, 15,386, 15,385, 15,384, 15,383, 15,382, 15,381, 15,380, 15,379, 15,378, 15,370. 15,376, 15,375, 15,374, 15,373, 15,372, 15,371, 15,370, 15,369, 15,368, 15,367, 15,366, 15,365, 15,364, 15,363, 15,362, 15,361. Excuse me, 15,360, 15,359, 15,358, 15,357, 15,356, 15,355, 15,354, 15,353, 15,352, 15,351, 15,350, 15,349, 15,348, 15,340. 7, 15,346, 15,345, 15,344, 15,343, 15,342, 15,341, 15,340, 15,339, 15,338, 15,337, 15,336, 15,335, 15,334, 15,333, 15,332, 15,331, 15,000. 330, 15,329, 15,328, 15,327, 15,326, 15,325, 15,324, 15,323, 15,322, 15,321, 15,320, 15,319, 15,318, 15,317, 15,316, 15,003. 15, 15,314, 15,313, 15,312, 15,311, 15,310, 15,309, 15,308, 15,307, 15,306, 15,305, 15,304, 15,303, 15,302, 15,301, 15,300. 15,299, 15,298, 15,297, 15,297, 15,296, 15,295, 15,294, 15,293, 15,292, 15,291, 15,290, 15,290. 15,289, 15,288, 15,287, 15,286, 15,285, 15,284, 15,283, 15,282, 15,281, 15,280, 15,279, 15,000. 1 second, 15,279, 15,002. 15,278, 15,277, 15,276, 15,275, 15,270. 15,274, 15,273, 15,273, 15,272, 15,271, 15,270, 15,269, 15,268, 15,267, 15,266, 15,265, 15,264, 15,263, 15,262, 15,261, 15,260, 15,259, 15,260, 15,258, 15,257, 15,256, 15,255, 15,254, 15,253, 15,252, 15,251, 15,250, 15,249, 15,248, 248, 15,247, 15,248, 15,247, 15,246, 15,246, 15,245, 15,244, 15,243, 15,242, 15,241, 15,240, 15,240, 15,239, 15,238, 15,237, 15,236, 15,236, 15,000, no, 15,237, 15,236, 15,235, 15,234, 15,233, 15,232, 15,231, 15,000, 15,230, 15,229, 15,228, 15,227, 15,226, 15,225, 15,224, 15,223, 15,221, 15,220, 15,219, 15,218, 15,217, 15,216, 15,215, 15,204, 15,219, 15,218, 15,217, 15,217, 15,216, 15,215, 15,214, 15,213, 15,212, 15,211, 15,211, 15,210, 15,209, 15,208, 15,207, 15,206, 15,205, 15,204, 15,203, 15,202, 15,201, 15,200, 15,199, 15,198, 15,197, 15,196, 15,195, 15,194, 15,193, 15,192, 15,191, 15,190, 15,189, 15,188, 15,187, 15,186, 15,187, 15,185, 15,184, 15,183, 15,182, 15,181, 15,180, 15,179, 15,178, 15,177, 15,176, 15,175, 15,175, 15,174, 15,173, 15,172, 15,171, 15,170, 15,169, 15,169, 15,168, 15,167, 15,166, 15,165, 15,164, 15,163, 15,162, 15,161, 15,160, 15,159, 15,158, 15,157, 15,156, 15,155, 15,154, 15,154, 15,153, 15,152, 15,151, 15,150, 15,149, 15,148, 15,147, 15,146, 15,145, 15,144, 15,143, 15,142, 15,141, 15,140, 15,139, 15,138, 15,137, 15,136, 15,135, 15,134, 15,133, 15,132, 15,131, 15,130, 15,129, 15,128, 15,127, 15,120, 15,125, 15,124, 15,123, 15,122, 15,121, 15,120, 15,119, 15,118, 15,117, 15,116, 15,115, 15,114, 15,113, 15,112, 15,111, 15,110, 15,109, 15,108, 15,107, 15,106, 15,106, 15,105, 15,106, 4, 15,103, 15,102, 15,101, 15,100, 15,099, 15,098, 15,097, 15,096, 15,097, 15,096, 15,095, 15,094, 15,093, 15,092, 15,091, 15,090, 15,089, 15,088, 15,087, 15,086, 15,085, 15,084, 15,083, 15,082, 15,081, 15,080, 15,079, 15,078, 15,077, 15,076, 15,075, 15,074, 15,073, 15,072, 15,071, 15,070, 70, 15,069, 15,068, 15,067, 15,066, 15,065, 15,064, 15,063, 15,062, 15,061, 15,060, 15,059, 15,058, 15,057, 15,057, 15,056, 15,055, 15,054, 15,053, 15,052, 15,051, 15,050, 15,049, 15,049, 15,048, 15,047, 15,046, 15,045, 15,044, 15,043, 15,042, 15,041, 15,040, 15,039, 15,038, 15,037, 15,000, 15,036, 15,035, 15,034, 15,033, 15,032, 15,031, 15,030, 15,029, 15,028, 15,027, 15,026, 15,025, 15,024, 15,023, 15,000, 15,024, 15,023, 15,022, 15,021, 15,020, 15,019, 15,018, 15,017, 15,016, 15,015, 15,014, 15,000. 13, 15,012, 15,011, 15,010, 15,009, 15,008, 15,008, 15,007, 15,006, 15,005, 15,004, 15,003, 15,002, 15,001, 15,000. Mr. Jash Parekh, I have only one thing to say to you. If you're interested, you can stay here. If you're not interested, you're free to bugger off. And frankly, I don't have time to sit and talk to you because I want to count up till 25,000 to 1. And out of all the people, you're the only one who seems to have a problem. If you have a problem, you're free to leave the chat. You're free to leave the live. But if you want to be a part of it, you can be a part of it. And by writing some crap numbers on the side, don't think that you're going to stop me because I started it to finish it and I am going to finish it. Bura laga to sorry or nothing and all. This is what I started. This is what I'm going to finish. If you want to be a part of it, you can be a part of it. You got it? All right, chill. And one question which I was asked by Kalyan was why I wanted to do this is very simple. It is just that I wanted to do something so that we could bid goodbye to this year, which has been bad for all of us in many ways. So I thought by doing this, it would add more craziness to what is already a crazy year. And I just did it for fun and nothing over here. And Jash Parekh, you seem to be the only guy in this entire chat of around 50 to 100 people that has a problem. So feel free to leave. 15,000. 15,000, 14,999, 14,998, 14,997, 14,996, 14,995, 14,994, 14,993, 14,992, 14,991, 14,990, 14,989, 14,988, 14,987, 14,986, 14,985, 14,984, 14,983, 14,982, 14,981, 14,980, 14,979, 14,978, 14,977, 14,976, 14,975, 5 14,974, 14,973, 14,972, 14,971, 14,970, 14,969, 14,968, 14,967, 14,966, 14,965, 14,964, 14,963, 14,962, 14,961, 14,960, 14,959, 14,958, 14,957, 14,956, 14,955, 14,954, 14,953, 14,953, 14,953, 14,005, 14,960, 14,960, 14,962, 14,961, 14,962, 14,961, 14,960, 14,959, 14,958, 14,959, 14,960, 14,959, 14,958, 14,957, 14,956, 14,955, 14,954, 14,953, 14,952, 14,951, 14,950, 14,949, 14,948, 14,947, 14,946, 14,945, 14,944, 14,943, 14,942, 14,941, 14,940, 14,939, 14,938, 14,937, 14,936, 14,935, 14,934, 14,933, 14,932, 14,931, 14,930, 14,929, 14,928, 14,927, 14,926, 14,927, 14,926, 14,925, 14,924, 14,923, 14,922, 14,921, 14,920, 14,919, 14,919, 14,918, 14,917, 14,918, 14,917, 14,917, 14,916, 14,915, 14,914, 14,913, 14,912, 14,911, 14,910, 14,909, 14,910, 14,909, 14,908, 14,907, 14,906, 14,906, 14,905, 14,904, 14,903, 14,902, 14,901, 14,900, 14,899, 14,898, 14,897, 14,897, 14,896, 14,895, 14,894, 14,893, 14,893, 14,892, 14,891, 14,890, 14,889, 14,888, 14,887, 14,886, 14,885, 14,884, 14,883, 14,882, 14,881, 14,880, 14,879, 14,878, 14,877, 14,876, 14,875, 14,874, 14,873, 14,872, 14,871, 14,870, 14,869, 14,868, 14,867, 14,860. 14,865, 14,864, 14,863, 14,862, 14,861, 14,860, 14,859, 14,858, 14,857, 14,856, 14,855, 14,854, 14,853, 14,852, 14,851, 14,850, 14,849, 14,847, 14,846, 14,845, 14,844, 14,843, 14,842, 14,841, 14,840, 14,839, 14,838, 14,837, 14,836, 14,835, 14,834, 14,833, 14,832, 14,831, 14,830, 14,829, 14,828, 14,829, 14,828, 14,827, 14,826, 14,825, 14,824, 14,823, 14,822, 14,821, 14,820, 14,819, 14,818, 14,817, 14,816, 14,815, 14,814, 14,813, 14,008 12, 14,811, 14,810, 14,810, 14,809, 14,808, 14,807, 14,806, 14,805, 14,804, 14,803, 14,802, 14,801, 14,800, 14,799, 14,798, 14,797, 14,796, 14,795, 14,794, 14,793, 14,792, 14,791, 14,790, 14,789, 14,788, 14,787, 14,786, 14,785, 14,784, 14,783, 14,782, 14,781, 14,780, 14,779, 14,778, 14,777, 14,776, 14,775, 14,774, 14,773, 14,772, 14,771, 14,770, 14,769, 14,768, 14,767, 14,768, 14,767, 14,766, 14,765, 14,764, 14,763, 14,762, 14,761, 14,760, 14,759, 14,758, 14,757, 14,750. 14,755, 14,754, 14,753, 14,752, 14,751, 14,750, 14,749, 14,748, 14,747, 14,746, 14,745, 14,744, 14,743, 14,742, 14,741, 14,740, 14,739. நம்பர் என்ன ப்ரோ தமிழ்ல சொல்றது? 14,739, 14,738, 14,737, 14,736, 14,735, 14,734, 14,733, 14,732, 14,731, 14,730, 14,729, 14,728, 14,727, 14,726, 14,725, 14,724, 14,723, 14,722, 14,721, 14,720, 14,719, 14,718, 14,717, 14,716, 14,715, 14,714, 14,713, 14,712, 14,711, 14,710, 14,709, 14,708, 14,707, 14,706, 14,705, 14,704, 14,703, 14,702, 14,701, 14,700. Pawan Kumar. Happy? ஓகேயா? இது சொன்னது போதுமா ஒரு வாட்டி? 14,699, 14,698, 14,697, 14,696, 14,695, 14,690, 14,694, 14,693, 14,692, 14,691, 14,690, 14,689, 14,688, 14,687, 14,688. 14,685, 14,684, 14,683, 14,682, 14,681, 14,680, 14,679, 14,678, 14,677, 14,676, 14,675, 14,674, 14,673, 14,672, 14,671, 14,670, 14,669, 14,668, 14,667, 14,666, 14,665, 14,664, 14,663, 14,662, 14,661, 14,660, 14,659, 14,658, 14,657, 14,650. 14,655, 14,654, 14,653, 14,652, 14,651, 14,650. 14,650, 14,649, 14,640. 8, 14,647, 14,646, 14,645, 14,644, 14,643, 14,642, 14,641, 14,640, 14,639, 14,638, 14,637, 14,636, 14,635, 14,634, 14,633, 14,632, 14,631, 14,630, 14,629, 14,628, 14,627, 14,620. 14,620. 14,623, 14,622, 14,621, 14,620, 14,619, 14,618, 14,618, 14,617, 14,616, 14,600. Excuse me, 14,615, 14,614, 14,613, 14,613, 14,612, 14,611, 14,612, 14,610, 14,609, 14,608, 14,607, 14,606, 14,605, 14,604, 14,603, 14,603, 14,602, 14,601, 14,600, 14,599, 14,598, 14,597, 14,596, 14,595, 14,594, 14,594, 14,593, 14,592, 14,591, 14,590, 14,589, 14,588, 14,587, 14,586, 14,585, 14,584, 14,583, 14,582, 14,581, 14,580, 14,579, 14,578, 14,577, 14,576, 14,575, 14,574, 14,573, 14,572, 14,570, 14,569, 14,568, 14,567, 14,560. 14,565, 14,564, 14,563, 14,562, 14,561, 14,560, 14,539, 14,559, 14,558, 14,557, 14,556, 14,550. 14,554, 14,553, 14,552, 14,550. 14,551, 14,550, 14,549, 14,548, 14,547, 14,546, 14,545, 14,544, 14,543, 14,542, 14,541, 14,000. 5 41, 14,540, 14,530, 539, 14,538, 14,537, 14,536, 14,536, 14,535, 14,534, 14,533, 14,532, 14,531, 14,530, 14,000. 529, 14,528, 14,527, 14,526, 14,525, 14,524, 14,523, 14,522, 14,521, 14,520, 14,500. 14,520, 14,519, 14,518, 14,517, 14,516, 14,515, 14,514, 14,513, 14,512, 14,511, 14,510, 14,509, 14,508, 14,507, 14,506, 14,505, 14,504, 14,503, 14,502, 14,501, 14,500, 14,499, 14,498, 14,497, 14,496, 14,495, 14,494, 14,493, 14,490. 14,491, 14,490, 14,489, 14,488, 14,487, 14,486, 14,485, 14,484, 14,483, 14,482, 14,481, 14,480, 14,479, 14,478, 14,477, 14,476, 14,475, 14,474, 14,473, 14,472, 14,472, 14,471, 14,470, 14,469, 14,468, 14,467, 14,466, 14,465, 14,464, 14,463, 14,462, 14,461, 14,460, 14,459, 14,458, 14,457, 14,456, 14,455, 14,454, 14,453, 14,452, 14,451, 14,450, 14,449, 14,448, 14,447, 14,446, 14,445, 14,444, 14,443, 14,442, 14,441, 14,440, 14,439, 14,438, 14,437, 14,436, 14,437, 14,436, 14,435, 14,435, 14,434, 14,430. 4, 14,433, 14,432, 14,431, 14,430, 14,429, 14,428, 14,427, 14,426, 14,425, 14,426, 14,425, 14,424, 14,423, 14,422, 14,421, 14,420, 14,419, 14,418, 14,417, 14,416, 14,416, 14,415, 14,414, 14,413, 14,412, 14,411, 14,410, 14,409, 14,408, 14,407, 14,406, 14,405, 14,404, 14,403, 14,402, 14,401, 14,400, 14,399, 14,398, 14,390. 7, 14,396, 14,390. 5, 14,394, 14,393, 14,392, 14,391, 14,391, 14,390, 14,389, 14,388, 14,387, 14,386, 14,385, 14,384, 14,383, 14,382, 14,381, 14,380, 14,379, 14,378, 14,377, 14,376, 14,375, 14,374, 14,373, 14,372, 14,371, 14,370, 14,369, 14,368, 14,367, 14,366, 14,365, 14,364, 14,363, 14,362, 14,361, 14,360, 14,359, 14,358, 14,357, 14,356, 14,355, 14,354, 14,353, 14,350. 14,351, 14,350, 14,349, 14,348, 14,347, 14,346, 14,346, 14,345, 14,344, 14,343, 14,342, 14,341, 14,340, 14,339, 14,338, 14,337, 14,336, 14,335, 14,334, 14,333, 14,332, 14,331, 14,330, 14,329, 14,328, 14,327, 14,326, 14,325, 14,324, 14,323, 14,322, 14,321, 14,320, 14,319, 14,318, 14,317, 14,316, 14,315, 14,314, 14,314, 14,313, 14,312, 14,311, 14,310, 14,309, 14,308, 14,307, 14,306, 14,307, 14,306, 14,305, 14,304, 14,303, 14,302, 14,301, 14,300, 14,299, 14,298, 14,297, 14,296, 14,290. 5, 14,294, 14,293, 14,292, 14,291, 14,290, 14,289, 14,288, 14,287, 14,286, 14,285, 14,284, 14,283, 14,282, 14,281, 14,280, 14,279, 14,278, 14,277, 14,276, 14,275, 14,274, 14,273, 14,272, 14,271, 14,270, 14,269, 14,268, 14,260. 14,266, 14,265, 14,264, 14,263, 14,262, 14,261, 14,260, 14,259, 14,258, 14,257, 14,256, 14,255, 14,254, 14,253 to 14,252, 14,251. 14,250 to 14,249, 14,248, 14,247, 14,246, 14,245, 14,244, 14,243, 14,242, 14,244, 14,243, 14,242, 14,241, 14,240, 14,239, 14,238, 14,237, 14,238, 14,237, 14,236, 14,235, 14,230. 14,233, 14,232, 14,231, 14,230, 14,229, 14,228, 14,227, 14,226, 14,225, 14,224, 14,223, 14,222, 14,221, 14,220. 14,019, 14,018, 14,017, 14,016, 14,015, 14,014, 14,013, 14,012, 14,000 to 11, 14,000 to 10, 14,000 to 9, 14,000 to 8, 14,000 to 7, 14,000 to 6, 14,000 to 5, 14,000 to 4, 14,000 to 3, 14,000 to 2, 14,000 to 1, 14,000 to 10, 14,200, sorry, 14,199, 14,198, 14,197, 14,190. 6, 14,195, 14,194, 14,193, 14,192, 14,191, 14,190, 14,189, 14,188, 14,187, 14,186, 14,186, 14,185, 14,184, 14,183, 14,182, 14,181, 14,180, 14,179, 14,178, 14,177, 14,176, 14,175, 14,174, 14,173, 14,172, 14,171, 14,170, 14,169, 14,168, 14,167, 14,166, 14,165, 14,164, 14,163, 14,162, 14,161, 14,160, 14,159, 14,158, 14,157, 14,156, 14,155, 14,154, 14,153, 14,152, 14,151, 14,150, 14,149, 14,148, 14,147, 14,146, 14,145, 14,144, 14,143, 14,142, 14,140, 14,000, 14,000. 14,147, 14,146, 14,144, 14,143, 14,142, 14,141, 14,140, 14,139, 14,138, 14,137, 14,136, 14,135, 14,130. 5, 14,134, 14,133, 14,132, 14,131, 14,130, 14,129, 14,128, 14,127, 14,126, 14,125, 14,124, 14,123, 14,122, 14,121, 14,120, 14,119, 14,118, 14,117, 14,116, 14,115, 14,114, 14,113, 14,113, 14,112, 14,111, 14,112, 14,111, 14,110, 14,109, 14,108, 14,107, 14,106, 14,105, 14,104, 14,103, 14,103, 14,102, 14,101, 14,100, 14,099, 14,098, 14,097, 14,096, 14,095, 14,094, 14,093, 14,092, 14,091, 14,090, 14,089, 14,079, 14,078, 14,079, 14,078, 14,077, 14,076, 14,075, 14,074, 14,073, 14,072, 14,071, 14,070, 14,069, 14,068, 14,069, 7, 14,066, 14,065, 14,064, 14,063, 14,062, 14,061, 14,060, 14,059, 14,058, 14,057, 14,058, 14,057, 14,056, 14,055, 14,054, 14,053, 14,052, 14,051, 14,050, 14,000. 49, 14,048, 14,047, 14,046, 14,045, 14,044, 14,043, 14,042, 14,041, 14,040, 14,039, 14,038, 14,037, 14,036, 14,035, 14,034, 14,033, 14,032, 14,031, 14,030, 14,029, 14,028, 14,027, 14,026, 14,025, 14,024, 14,023, 14,022, 14,021, 14,020, 14,019, 14,018, 14,017, 14,016, 14,015, 14,014, 14,013, 14,012, 14,011, 14,010, 14,009, 14,008, 14,007, 14,006, 14,005, 14,004, 14,003, 14,002, 14,001, 14,000, and thereby we have 14,000. So we finished exactly 11K. So we have 14,000 go in 6 hours. So yeah, right. If you have the determination to do something, then you can do it. Exactly. So this we had a little bit of a toxic chat connection with someone named Navbir Singh, Pavan Kumar, and also a few others. And since it's live and since except the odd one or two, everybody has been cool, I'll restrict my language and I'll just keep going with the counting. And uh, well, you will find two, three people who are really not interested in everything, right? So just let's keep going. We have 6 more hours and we have 14,000 to count. So 13,999, 13,998, 13,997, 13,996, 13,995, 13,994, 13,993, 13,992, 13,991. Excuse me, 13,989 and 990, 13,989, 13,988, 13,987, 13,986, 13,980, 13,985, 13,984, 13,983, 13,982, 13,981, 14,000, 13,979, 13,978, 13,977, 13,976, 13,975, 13,974, 13,973, 13,972, 13,971, 13,970, 13,969, 13,968, 13,967, 13,966, 13,960. 5, 13,964, 13,963, 13,962, 13,961, 13,960, 13,915, 13,958, 13,957, 13,956, 13,955, 13,954, 13,953, 13,952, 13,951, 13,950, 13,951, 13,952, 13,953, 13,954, 13,955, 13,956, 13,955, 13,954, 13,953, 13,952, 13,951, 13,950. I know I'm repeating a lot of numbers again. I've been doing it from the start, so I'm sorry for that. 13,949, 13,948, 13,947, 13,946, 13,945, 13,944, 13,943, 13,942, 13,941, 13,940, 13,942, 939, 13,938, 13,937, 13,936, 13,935, 13,934, 13,933, 13,932, 13,931, 13,930, 13,929, 13,928, 13,927, 13,928, 926, 13,925, 13,924, 13,920. 3, 13,922, 13,921, 13,920, 13,919, 13,918, 13,917, 13,916, 13,915, 13,914, 13,913, 13,912, 13,000. 9 11, 13,000, 9 10, 13,000, 909, 13,000, 908, 13,000, 907, 13,000, 906, 13,000, 905, 13,000, 904, 13,000, 903, 13,000, 902, 13,000, 901, 13,900. Can't believe when I started, it was completely bright outside and now it's dark. I've been sitting in one place for 6 hours and randomly counting numbers, and that too in rows. But as I said at the start, this might be the greatest thing or the most stupidest thing that I've ever done. So let's see. 13,899, 13,898, 13,897, 13,896, 13,895, 13,894, 13,893, 13,892, 13,891, 13,890, 13,889, 13,888, 13,887, 13,886, 13,885, 13,884, 13,883, 13,882, 13,881, 13,880, 13,879, 13,878, 13,877, 13,876, 13,875, 13,874, 13,873, 13,872, 13,871, 13,870, 13,869, 13,868, 13,867, 13,866, 13,865, 13,864, 13,863, 13,000. 863, 13,862, 13,860, 13,859, 13,858, 13,856, 13,855, 13,854, 13,850. 3, 13,852, 13,851, 13,850, 13,849, 13,848, 13,847, 13,846, 13,845, 13,844, 13,843, 13,842, 13,841, 13,840, 13,008. 39, 13,838, 13,837, 13,836, 13,835, 13,834, 13,833, 13,832, 13,831, 13,830. 13,829, 13,828, 13,827, 13,826, 13,825, 13,824, 13,823, 13,822, 13,821, 13,820, 13,819, 13,818, 13,817, 13,817, 13,816, 13,008. 16, 13,815, 13,814, 13,813, 13,812, 13,811, 14,810, 13,000, 13,810, 13,009, 13,008, 808, 13,008. 13,807, 13,806, 13,805, 13,804, 13,803, 13,802, 13,801, 13,800, 13,799, 13,798, 13,793, 13,796, 13,795, 13,794, 13,793, 13,792, 13,791, 13,790, 13,789, 13,788, excuse me, 13,787, 13,786, 13,785, 13,784, 13,784, 13,783, 13,782, 13,781, 13,780, 13,779, 13,778, 13,777, 13,776, 13,775, 13,774, 13,774, 13,773, 13,772, 13,771, 13,770, 13,769, 13,768, 13,767, 13,766, 13,765, 13,764, 13,763, 13,762, 13,762, 13,761, 13,760, 13,759, 13,758, 13,757, 13,756, 13,750. 5, 13,754, 13,753, 13,752, 13,751, 13,750, 13,749, 13,748, 13,747, 13,746, 13,745, 13,744, 13,743, 13,742, 13,741, 13,740, 13,739, 13,738, 13,737, 13,736, 13,735, 13,730. 4, 13,733, 13,732, 13,731, 13,730, 13,729, 13,728, 13,727, 13,726, 13,725, 13,724, 13,723, 13,722, 13,721, 13,720, 13,720, 13,719, 13,719, 13,718, 13,717, 13,716, 13,715, 13,716, 13,715, 13,714, 13,713, 13,712, 13,711, 13,710, 13,710, 13,709, 13,708, 13,707, 13,706, 13,707, 13,706, 13,705, 13,704, 13,703, 13,701, 13,700. Yeah, actually, it's counting from last to first, like from 25,000 all the way down to 1. So that's the key. So I have to go to 1. That is the conclusion. So more 13,700 to go. 13 and timer the cow. And instead of the timer only, I'm setting and counting. So why do you need a timer? So 13,699, 13,698, 13,697, 13,696, 13,695, 13,694, 13,693, 13,692, 13,003. 694, 13,693, 13,692, 13,691, 13,690, 13,689, 13,688, 13,687, 13,686, 13,685, 13,684, 13,683, 13,682, 13,681, 13,680, 13,600. 13,679, 13,678, 13,670, excuse me, 13,677, 13,676, 13,675, 13,674, 13,673, 13,672, 13,672, 13,671, 13,670, 13,669, 13,668, 13,660. 13,666, 13,665, 13,664, 13,663, 13,662, 13,660, uh, 2 13,661, 13,660, 13,659, 13,658, 13,657, 13,656, 13,650, 5, 13,654, 13,653, 13,652, 13,651, 13,650, 13,649, 13,640. 49, 13,648, 13,647, 13,646, 13,645, 13,644, 13,643, 13,642, 13,641, 13,640, 13,639, 13,638, 13,637, 13,636, 13,630. 5, 13,634, 13,633, 13,632, 13,631, 13,630, 13,629, 13,628, 13,627, 13,626, 13,625, 13,624, 13,623, 13,622, 13,621, 13,620, 13,619, 13,618, 13,617, 13,616, 13,615, 13,614, 13,613, 13,612, 13,611, 13,610, 13,609, 13,608, 13,607, 13,606, 13,605, 13,604, 13,603, 13,602, 13,601, 13,600, 13,599, 13,598, 13,597, 13,596, 13,595, 13,594, 13,590. 3, 13,592, 13,591, 13,590, 13,589, 13,588, 13,587, 13,586, 13,585, 13,584, 13,583, 13,582, 13,581, 13,580, 13,579, 13,578, 13,578, 13,577, 13,000. 577, 13,576, 13,575, 13,574, 13,573, 13,572, 13,571, 13,570, 13,569, 13,568, 13,567, 13,566, 13,565, 13,566, 13,565, 13,564, 13,563, 13,562, 13,561, 13,560, 13,559, 13,558, 13,557, 13,556, 13,555, 13,554, 13,553, 13,552, 13,551, 13,550, 13,549, 13,548, 13,547, 13,546, 13,545, 13,544, 13,543, 13,542, 13,541, 13,540, 13,539, 13,538. Excuse me, 13,537, 13,536, 13,530. 13,534, 13,533, 13,532, 13,531, 13,530, 13,529, 13,528, 13,527, 13,526, 13,520. 5, 13,524, 13,523, 13,522, 13,521, 13,500. 20, 13,519, 13,518, 13,517, 13,516, 13,515, 13,514, 13,513, 13,512, 13,511, 13,510, 13,510, 13,509, 13,508, 13,507, 13,506, 13,505, 13,504, 13,503, 13,000. 502, 13,501, 13,500, 13,499, 13,498, 13,497, 13,496, 13,495, 13,494, 13,493, 13,492, 13,491, 13,490, 13,489, 13,488, 13,487, 13,486, 13,485, 13,484, 13,483, 13,482, 13,481, 13,480, 13,479, 13,478, 13,470. 9, 13,478, 13,477, 13,476, 13,470, 6, 13,475, 13,474, 13,473, 13,472, 13,471, 13,470, 13,469, 13,468, 13,467, 13,466, 13,465, 13,464, 13,463, 13,462, 13,461, 13,460, 13,459, 13,458, 13,457, 13,456, 13,457, 13,454, 13,453, 13,452, 13,451, 13,450, 13,000. 449, 13,448, 13,447, 13,446, 13,445, 13,444, 13,443, 13,442, 13,441, 13,440, 13,439, 13,438, 13,437, 13,436, 13,438, 5, 14,000, 13,434, 13,433, 13,432, 13,431, 13,430, 13,429, 13,428, 13,427, 13,426, 13,425, 13,425, 13,424, 13,423, 13,422, 13,421, 13,420, 13,419, 13,418, 13,417, 13,416, 13,415, 13,414, 13,413, 13,412, 13,411, 13,410, 13,409, 13,408, 13,407, 13,406, 13,405, 13,404, 13,403, 13,402, 13,401, 13,400, 13,399, 13,398, 13,397, 13,396, 13,395, 13,394, 13,393, 13,392, 13,391, 13,390, 13,389, 13,388, 13,387, 13,386, 13,385, 13,384, 13,383, 13,382, 13,381, 13,380, 13,379, 13,378, 13,377, 13,376, 13,375, 13,370. 5, 13,374, 13,373, 13,372, 13,371, 13,370, 13,369, 13,368, 13,367, 13,366, 13,365, 13,364, 13,363, 13,362, 13,361, 13,360. 13,360, 13,359, 13,359, 13,358, 13,357, 13,356, 13,357, 13,355, 5, 13,354, 13,353, 13,352, 13,351, 13,350, 13,349, 13,348, 13,347, 13,346, 13,345, 13,344, 13,343, 13,344, 13,343, 13,342, 13,341, 13,340, 13,339, 13,338, 13,336, 13,335, 13,334, 13,333, 13,332, 13,331, 13,330, 13,329, 13,328, 13,327, 13,326, 13,325, 13,324, 13,322, 13,321, 13,320, 13,319, 13,318, 13,317, 13,316, 13,315, 13,314, 13,313, 13,313, 13,312, 13,311, 13,310, 13,309, 13,308, 13,307, 13,306, 13,305, 13,304, 13,303, 13,302, 13,301, 13,300, 13,299, 13,298, 13,297, 13,296, 13,295, 13,294, 13,293, 13,292, 13,291, 13,290, 13,289, 13,288, 13,287, 13,286, 13,285, 13,284, 13,283, 13,283, 13,282, 13,281, 13,280, 13,279, 13,278, 13,277, 13,276, 13,275, 13,274, 13,273, 13,272, 13,271, 13,270, 13,269, 13,268, 13,267, 13,267, 13,266, 13,265, 13,264, 13,263, 13,262, 13,261, 13,260, 13,259, 13,258, 13,257, 13,256, 13,255, 13,254, 13,253, 13,252, 13,251, 13,250, 13,249, 13,248, 13,247, 13,246, 13,245, 13,244, 13,243, 13,242, 13,241, 13,240, 13,239, 13,238, 13,237, 13,236, 13,235, 13,234, 13,233, 13,232, 13,231, 13,230, 13,229, 13,228, 13,227, 13,226, 13,225, 13,224, 13,223, 13,222, 13,221, 13,220, 13,219, 13,218, 13,217, 13,216, 13,215, 13,214, 13,213, 13,212, 13,211, 13,210, 13,209, 13,208, 13,207, 13,206, 13,205, 13,204, 13,203, 13,202, 13,201, 13,200, 13,199, 13,198, 13,197, 13,196, 13,195, 13,194, 13,193, 13,192, 13,191, 13,190, 190, 13,189, 13,188, 13,187, 13,186, 13,185, 13,184, 13,183, 13,182, 13,181, 13,180, 13,179, 13,178, 13,177, 13,176, 13,175, 13,174, 13,173, 13,172, 13,171, 13,170, 13,169, 13,168, 13,167, 13,166, 13,165, 13,164, 13,163, 13,162, 13,161, 13,160, 13,159, 13,158, 13,157, 13,156, 13,155, 13,154, 13,153, 13,152, 13,153, 13,152, 13,151, 13,150, 13,149, 13,148, 13,147, 13,146, 13,145, 13,144, 13,143, 13,142, sorry, 13,141, 13,140, 13,139, 13,138, 13,137, 13,136, 13,135, 13,134, 13,133, 13,132, 13,131, 13,130, 13,129, 13,128, 13,127, 13,126, 13,120. 13,124, 13,123, 13,122, 13,121, 13,120, 13,119, 13,118, 13,117, 13,116, 13,116, 13,115, 13,114, 13,113, 13,112, 13,111, 13,110, 13,109, 13,108, 13,107, 13,106, 13,105, 13,104, 13,103, 13,102, 13,101, 13,100, 13,099, 13,098, 13,097, 13,096, 13,095, 13,094, 13,093, 13,092, 13,091, 13,090, 13,089, 13,088, 13,087, 13,086, 13,085, 13,084, 13,083, 13,082, 13,081, 13,080, 13,081, 13,080, 13,079, 13,078, 13,077, 13,076, 13,070. 13,074, 13,073, 13,072, 13,071, 13,072, 13,071, 13,070, 13,070, 13,069, 13,068, 13,067, 13,066, 13,065, 13,064, 13,063, 13,062, 13,061, 13,060, 13,059, 13,058, 13,057, 13,056, 13,055, 13,054, 13,053, 13,052, 13,051, 13,050, 13,049, 13,048, 13,047, 13,046, 13,045, 13,044, 13,043, 13,042, 13,041, 13,040, 13,039, 13,038, 13,037, 13,036, 13,035, 13,030. 13,032, 13,031, 13,030, 13,029, 13,028, 13,027, 13,026, 13,020. 13,024, 13,023, 13,022, 13,020. 1, 13,020, 13,019, 13,018, 13,017, 13,016, 13,015, 13,000, 13,017, 13,016, 13,015, 13,014, 13,013, 13,012, 13,011, 13,012, 13,011, 13,010, 13,009, 13,008, 13,007, 13,006, 13,005, 13,004, 13,003, 13,002, 13,001, 13,000. So we finally finished 13,000, which means we have, by the way, thanks. And we have, I'm sorry, we have finished 12,000 and we still have 13,000 to go. So please take your, I didn't get you. I don't know which. You, I think it is removing the name, I guess. I'm not sure. So 13,000, 13. All right. So we are done with 13. We are done with 12,000. So we still have, we are 500 counts away from hitting the exact halfway mark. So from there, I think most probably I will take a water break because I would have been going strong for exactly 6.5 hours. So I'll be taking a water break at 12:05, I guess. Let's see how it goes. Okay, 12,999, 12,998, 12,997, 12,996, 12,995, 12,994, 12,993, 12,992, 12,991, 12,990. I'm not sure what this Meghna is asking, but please take the name. Is it to please take the comment out or is to mention the name on the live? If it is, I've mentioned the name already. If it is to remove the comment as well, I've done that. So cheers. 12,989, 12,988, 12,987, 12,986, 12,985, 12,984, 12,983, 12,982, 12,981, 12,980, 12,979, 12,970. 8, 12,977, 12,009, 12,977, 12,976, 12,976, 12,975, 12,970, 76, 12,975, 12,974, 12,974, 12,970. 12,972, 12,971, 12,970, 12,969, 12,968, 12,967, 12,968, 12,967, 12,966, 12,960. 5, 12,964, 12,963, 12,962, 12,961, 12,960, 12,009. Amina, can you please tell my name? Okay. 3 people asking the same thing. The weirdest thing that I've ever seen. Okay. 12,962, 12,961, 12,960, 12,959, 12,958, 12,957, 12,956, 12,954, 12,953, 12,950. 12,951, 12,950, 12,949, 12,948, 12,947, 12,940. 6, 12,945, 12,944, 12,943, 12,942, 12,941, 12,940, 12,939, 12,938, 12,937, 12,936, 12,936, 12,935, 12,935, 5, 12,934, 12,933, 12,932, 12,931, 12,930, 12,929, 12,921, 12,929, 12,928, 12,927, 12,926, 12,927, 12,926, 12,925, 12,924, 12,923, 12,922, 12,920. 3, 12,922, 12,921, 12,920. This art with Nitin Kumar, I cannot give a shout out to your channel without actually looking at your channel. So after I finish the live stream, I'll look at your channel and then I will say what I have to say. All right. So no promotion activities going on in the chat here. Come on. 12,919, 12,918, 12,917, 12,916, 12,009. 16, 12,009, 15, 12,009, 14, 12,009, 13, 12,009, 13, 12,009, 12, 12,009, 11, 12,009, 10, 12,009, 909, 12,908, 12,907, 12,906, 12,905, 12,904, 12,903, 12,902, 12,901, 12,900, 12,899, 12,898, 12,897, 12,896, 12,897, 12,895, 12,894, 12,893, 12,892, 12,891, 12,890, 12,889, 12,880. 8, 12,887, 12,886, 12,885, 12,884, 12,883, 12,882, 12,881, 12,880, 880, 12,879, 12,878, 12,877, 12,876, 12,870. 5, 12,874, 12,873, 12,872, 12,871, 12,870, 12,869, 12,868, 12,867, 12,866, 12,865, 12,864, 12,863, 12,862, 12,861, 12,860, 12,859, 12,858, 12,857, 12,856, 12,850. 5, 12,854, 12,853, 12,852, 12,851, 12,850, 12,849, 12,848, 12,847, 12,840, 849, 12,848, 12,847, 12,846, 12,845, 12,844, 12,840. 3, 12,842, 12,841, 12,840, 12,839, 12,838, 12,837, 12,836, 12,835, 12,834, 12,833, 12,832, 12,831, 12,830, 12,829, 12,820. 8, 12,827, 12,826, 12,825, 12,824, 12,823, 12,822, 12,821, 12,820, 12,819, 12,818, 12,817, 12,816, 12,008. 16, 12,815, 12,814, 12,813, 12,813, 12,812, 12,811, 12,810, 12,809, 12,808, 12,807, 12,806, 12,805, 12,804, 12,806, 12,805, 12,804, 12,803, 12,802, 12,801, 12,800. How long have I been doing this? Exactly 6 or 40 minutes. 12,799, 12,798, 12,797, 12,796, 12,795, 12,794, 12,793, 12,794, 12,792, 12,793, 12,792, 12,791, 12,790, 12,787, 12,790. 20,789, 12,788, 12,787, 12,786, 12,785, 12,785, 12,784, 12,783, 12,782, 12,781, 12,000. 780, 12,779, 12,778, 12,777, 12,776, 12,775, 12,774, 12,773, 12,772, 12,771, 12,770, 12,769, 12,768, 12,767, 12,768, 12,767, 12,766, 12,766, 12,765, 12,764, 12,763, 12,762, 12,761, 12,760, 12,000. Excuse me. 12,759, 12,758, 12,757, 12,756, 12,755, 12,754, 12,753, 12,752, 12,751, 12,750, 12,749, 12,748, 12,747, 12,746, 12,745, 12,744, 12,743, 12,743, 12,742, 12,742, 12,741, 12,740, 12,739, 12,738, 12,737, 12,736, 12,730. 5, 12,734, 12,733, 12,732, 12,731, 12,730, 12,729, 12,728, 12,727, 12,726, 12,725, 12,724, 12,723, 12,722, 12,721, 12,720, 12,719, 12,718, 12,717, 12,716, 12,715, 12,714, 12,713, 12,713, 12,712, 12,711, 12,710, 12,709, 12,708, 12,707, 12,706, 12,705, 12,704, 12,703, 12,702, 12,701, 12,700. So which means we have exactly 200 to go to the halfway mark. 12,699, 12,698, 12,697, 12,696, 12,695, 12,694, 12,693, 12,691, 12,690, 12,689, 12,689, 12,688, 12,687, 12,686, 12,685, 12,684, 12,683, 12,682, 12,681, 12,680, 12,679, 12,678, 12,677, 12,676, 12,675, 12,674, 12,673, 12,673, 12,672, 12,671, 12,670, 12,669, 12,668, 12,667, 12,666, 12,665, 12,664, 12,665, 12,664, 12,663, 12,662, 12,661, 12,660, 12,659, 12,658, 12,658, 12,657, 12,656, 12,654, 12,653, 12,650. 3, 12,652, 12,650, 12,650, 2, 12,651, 12,650, 12,649, 12,648. Blossoming girl, exactly. One thing, that is right. We just don't give up. 12,648, 12,647, 12,646, 12,645, 12,644, 12,643, 12,642, 12,641, 12,640, 12,639, 12,630. 8, 12,637, 12,636, 12,635, 12,634, 12,633, 12,632, 12,631, 12,630, 12,000. 629, 12,628, 12,627, 12,626, 12,625, 12,625, 12,624, 12,620. 3, 12,622, 12,621, 12,620, 12,619, 12,618, 12,617, 12,616, 12,615, 12,615, 12,614, 12,613, 12,612, 12,611, 12,610, 12,609, 12,608, 12,607, 12,606, 12,606, 12,605, 12,604, 12,603, 12,602, 12,601, 12,600, 12,599, 12,598, 12,597, 12,596, 12,595, 12,594, 12,593, 12,592, 12,591, 12,590, 12,589, 12,587, 88, 12,587, 12,587, 12,586, 12,586, 12,585, 12,584, 12,583, 12,582, 12,581, 12,580, 12,579, 12,578, 12,500, excuse me, 12,577, 12,576, 12,575, 12,574, 12,573, 12,572, 12,571, 12,570, 12,569, 12,568, 12,567, 12,566, 12,565, 12,564, 12,563, 12,562, 12,561, 12,560, 12,559, 12,559, 12,558, 12,557, 12,556, 12,555, 12,554, 12,553, 12,552, 12,551, 12,550, 12,549, 12,548, 12,547, 12,546, 12,540. 5, 12,544, 12,543, 12,542, 12,541, 12,540, 12,539, 12,538, 12,537, 12,536, 12,535, 12,534, 12,533, 12,532, 12,531, 12,530, 12,529, 12,528, 12,527, 12,526, 12,526, 12,525, 12,524, 12,523, 12,522, 12,521, 12,520, 12,519, 12,518, 12,517, 12,516, 12,517, 12,516, 12,515, 12,514, 12,513, 12,512, 12,511, 12,510, 12,509, 12,508, 12,507, 12,506, 12,505, 12,504, 12,503, 12,502, 12,501, 12,500. So we have reached exactly the halfway mark. So now we have to count 12,500 backwards. I think there is one thing that we can do is, dude, who's this art with Nitin Kumar? I told you, like, without taking a look at your channel, I can't give a shout out. And so halfway mark. So the only good news is that the second 12,500 will definitely be much easier than the first 12,500, because since we are counting backwards, the smaller numbers are easier to count. So I think I'm going to treat myself to a small water break for exactly about 30 seconds. I need one sip of water. Otherwise, it will not be a good sight on camera if I start coughing up blood. So, Blossoming Girl. Is that your real name? Or is that there is your I'm actually curious to know about your name, because you seem to be one of the, like, you're so fascinated by this, so I just wanted to know what is your real name. No, all right. So you want to stay anonymous? Fine. So we'll keep proceeding further with 12,500, 12,499, 12,498, 12,497, 12,496, 12,495, 12,494, 12,493, 12,492, 12,491, 12,490, 12,489, 12,488. Actually, the water did a world of good. 12,487, 12,480. 12,486, 12,485, 12,484, 12,483, 12,482, 12,481, 12,480. I know this is just a username, so that's why I asked what is your real name. If you're comfortable to tell me your real name, it'll be good. 12,480. Yeah, that's where I left off. 12,479, 12,478, 12,477, 12,476, 12,475, 12,474, 12,473, 12,472, 12,471, 12,470, 12,469, 12,468, 12,467, 12,466, 12,465, 12,464, 12,463, 12,462, 12,461, 12,460, 12,459, 12,458, 12,450. 7, 12,456, 12,455, 12,454, 12,453, 12,450. 2, 12,451, 12,450, 12,449, 12,448, 12,447, 12,446, 12,445, 12,444, 12,443, 12,442, 12,441, 12,440. Lily. Okay, nice name. OMG, Janai Shah. Haha. 12,004. Where did I leave? Yeah, 12,440, 12,439, 12,438, 12,437, 12,438, 12,437, 12,436, 12,435, 12,430. 5, 12,434, 12,433, 12,432, 12,431, 12,430, 12,430, 12,429, 12,428, 12,427, 12,426, 12,425, 12,424, 12,423, 12,421, 12,420, 12,419, 12,418, 12,417, 12,417, 12,416, 12,415, 12,414, 12,413, 12,412, 12,411, 12,410, 12,409, 12,408, 12,407, 12,406, 12,405, 12,404, 12,403, 12,402, 12,401, 12,400, 12,399, 12,000, excuse me, 12,398, 12,397, 12,397, 12,396, 12,395, 12,394, 12,393, 12,392, 12,391, 12,390, 12,389, 12,388, 12,387, 12,386, 12,385, 12,384, 12,383, 12,382, 12,381, 12,380, 12,380, 12,379, 12,378, 12,378, 12,377, 12,376, 12,370. 5, 12,374, 12,375, 12,374, 12,373, 12,372, 12,371, 12,370, 12,369, 12,368, 12,367, 12,366, 12,365, 12,364, 12,363, 12,362, 12,361, 12,360, 12,359, 12,358, 12,359, 7, 12,356, 12,355, 12,354, 12,353, 12,352, 12,351, 12,350, 12,349, 12,348, 12,347, 12,346, 12,340. 6, 12,345, 12,344, 12,340. 3, 12,342, 12,341, 12,340, 40, 12,339, 12,338, 12,337, 12,330. 6, 12,335, 12,334, 12,333, 12,332, 12,331, 12,330, 12,329, 12,328, 12,327, 12,326, 12,325, 12,324, 12,323, 12,321, 12,320, 12,003, 19, 12,318, 12,317, 12,316, 12,315, 12,314, 12,313, 12,312, 12,311, 12,310, 12,309, 12,310, 12,309, 12,309, 12,308, 12,307, 12,306, 12,305, 12,304, 12,303, 12,302, 12,301, 12,300, 12,299, 12,298, 12,290, 12,298, 12,297, 12,296, 12,295, 12,294. Excuse me. 12,293, 12,292, 12,291, 12,290, 12,289, 12,288, 12,287, 12,286, 12,285, 12,284, 12,283, 12,282, 12,281, 12,280. 12,279, 12,278, 12,277, 12,276, 12,275, 12,274, 12,273, 12,272, 12,271, 12,270, 12,269, 12,268, 12,267, 12,266, 12,265, 12,264, 12,263, 12,262, 12,261, 12,260, 12,259, 12,258, 12,257, 12,258, 12,257, 12,256, 12,255, 12,250, 12,250. 6, 12,254, 12,255, 12,254, 12,253, 12,252, 12,251, 12,250, 12,249, 12,248, 12,247, 12,246, 12,245, 12,244, 12,240. 3, 12,242, 12,241, 12,240, 12,239, 12,238, 12,237, 12,236, 12,235, 12,235, 12,234, 12,233, 12,232, 12,231, 12,230, 12,229, 12,228, 12,227, 12,226, 12,225, 12,220. 4, 12,223, 12,222, 12,221, 12,220, 12,219, 12,218, 12,217, 12,216, 12,000, no, 12,218, 12,217, 12,216, 12,215, 12,215, 12,214, 12,213, 12,002. 12, 12,211, 12,210, 12,209, 12,208, 12,207, 12,206, 12,205, 12,204, 12,203, 12,202, 12,201, 12,200, 12,199, 12,198, 12,197, 12,196, 12,195, 5, 12,194, 12,193, 12,192, 12,191, 12,190, 12,189, 12,188, 12,187, 12,186, 12,185, 12,184, 12,183, 12,182, 12,181, 12,180, 12,179, 12,178, 12,177, 12,176, 12,175, 12,174, 12,173, 12,172, 12,171, 12,170, 12,169, 12,168, 12,167, 12,166, 12,165, 12,164, 12,163, 12,162, 12,161, 12,160, 12,160, 12,159, 12,158, 12,159, 12,158, 12,157, 12,156, 12,155, 12,154, 12,153, 12,152, 12,150. 12,150, 12,149, 12,148, 12,147, 12,146, 12,145, 12,144, 12,144, 12,143, 12,145, 12,144, 12,143, 12,142, 12,141, 12,140, 12,139, 12,138, 12,137, 12,136, 12,135, 12,134, 12,133, 12,131, 12,130, 12,129, 12,128, 12,127, 12,126, 12,125, 12,124, 12,123, 12,122, 12,121, 12,120, 12,120, 12,119, 12,118, 12,117, 12,116, 12,115, 12,114, 12,113, 12,112, 12,113, 12,112, 12,000. 111, 12,110, 12,109, 12,108, 12,107, 12,106, 12,105, 12,104, 12,103, 12,102, 12,101, 12,100, 12,100, 12,099, 12,098, 12,097, 12,096, 12,095, 12,094, 12,093, 12,092, 12,091, 12,090, 12,089, 12,088, 12,087, 12,086, 12,085, 12,084, 12,083, 12,082, 12,081, 12,080, 12,079, 12,078, 12,077, 12,076, 12,075, 12,074, 12,073, 12,072, 12,071, 12,070, 12,069, 12,068, 12,067, 12,066, 12,065, 12,064, 12,063, 12,062, 12,061, 12,060, 12,059, 12,058, 12,058, 12,057, 12,008, 12,056, 12,055, 12,054, 12,053, 12,052, 12,051, 12,050, 12,049, 12,048, 12,047, 12,048, 12,047, 12,046, 12,046, 12,044, 12,043, 12,040. 12,043, 12,042, 12,041, 12,040, 12,040, 12,039, 12,038, 12,039, 12,038, 12,037, 12,036, 12,037, 12,036, 12,035, 12,034, 12,035, 12,033, 12,032, 12,031, 12,030, 12,029, 12,028, 12,027, 12,026, 12,025, 12,024, 12,023, 12,022, 12,021, 12,020, 12,290, 12,019, 12,018, 12,017, 12,016, 12,015, 12,015, 12,014, 12,013, 12,012, 12,011, 12,010, 12,010, 12,009, 12,008, 12,007, 12,006, 12,006, 12,005, 12,004, 12,003, 12,002, 12,000. So we have the final 12,000 to go. while the live chat has been interesting. Some Impy per vein. Impy per vein. Viper vein. What the hell is that name? Viper vein. You know, the way you talk, it blows people's veins out actually, because it's Arpin Benz, you really committed a crime in Viper vein. You know, the only crime I committed is to try to figure out to reach to people exactly like you. So in Viper vein, this has been kind of a very normal show. So I don't want to use any kind of language. So if you're interested, you can stay here. If you're not, you could just take the, you could leave. That's what I meant to say. But pretty weird. If you have a normal name, you can question about this name. Your name, all right, never mind. 12,000, 11,999, 11,998, 11,998, 12,997, 12,996, 12,990. 6, 12,995, 12,994, 12,993, 12,992, 12,991. Sorry, 11,999, 11,998, 11,997, 11,996, 11,995, 11,994, 11,993, 11,992, 11,991, 11,990, 11,000. Super excited about 2021. Me too. 11,989, 11,988, 11,987, 11,986, 11,985, 11,984, 11,983, 11,982, 11,981, 11,980, 11,979, 11,978, 11,977, 11,976, 11,975, 11,974, 11,973, 11,972, 11,971, 11,970, 11,969, 11,968, 11,967, 11,966, 11,960. 11,964, 11,963, 11,962, 11,961, 11,960, 11,959, 11,958, 11,957, 11,956, 11,955, 11,954, 11,953, 11,952, 11,951, 11,950. Thank you all for your comments. 11,949, 11,948, 11,000. 949, 11,948, 11,947, 11,946, 11,944, 11,943, 11,942, 11,941, 11,940, 11,939, 11,938, 11,937, 11,936, 11,935, 11,934, 11,933, 11,932, 11,931, 11,930. Yeah, no problem. It's like I've also been counting from morning, so I also get a little bit crazy. It's cool. 11,929, 11,928, 11,927, 11,926, 11,925, 11,924, 11,923, 11,922, 11,921, 11,920, 11,009. 19, 11,918, 11,917, 11,916, 11,915, 11,914, 11,913, 11,912, 11,911, 11,910, 11,909, 11,000. Thanks, man. 11,909, 11,908, 11,907, 11,906, 11,905, 11,904, 11,903, 11,902, 11,901, 11,900, 11,899, 11,898, 11,897, 11,896, 11,895, 11,894, 11,890. 11,892, 11,891, 11,890, 11,881, 11,889, 11,888, 11,887, 11,886, 11,885, 11,884, 11,883, 11,882, 11,881, 11,880, 11,879, 11,878, 11,877, 11,876, 11,875, 11,874, 11,873, 11,872, 11,871, 11,870, 11,849, 11,848, 11,847, 11,846, 11,845, 11,844, 11,843, 11,842, 11,841, 11,840, 11,839, 11,838, 11,837, 11,836, 11,835, 11,834, 11,833, 11,832, 11,831, 11,830, 11,829, 11,828, 11,827, 11,826, 11,825, 11,824, 11,823, 11,820. 11,821, 11,820, 11,819, 11,818, 11,817, 11,816, 11,814, 11,813, 11,812, 11,811, 11,810, 11,809, 11,808, 11,807, 11,806, 11,805, 11,804, 11,803, 11,802, 11,801, 11,800. Keep going. I'm going to check your channel at 11:59 today. My other account. Sure. Thank you. Are you sure? Can you make it till 12? I really don't know. I cannot say for sure yes. I cannot say for sure no. But I sat here to sit till 12. So I'm going to try my heart out to sit here till 12. And let's see what happens. All right. So where did I leave? 11,800. 11,799. 11,007. Suddenly too many people from abroad are coming in. Oh, nice. But the only problem is that I'd say is like I'm counting as per the Indian Standard Time. So by the time I finish, it will be 12 a.m. Jan 1, 2021 Indian Standard Time. So that will be the only thing. So 12,798, 12,797, 12,796, 12,795, 12,794, 12,793, 12,790. 12,791, 12,790, 12,789, 12,782, 88, 12,787, 12,786, 12,787, 12,780. 12,785, 12,784, 12,783, 12,782, 12,781, 12,780. Hey, Ethan, regarding the shout out, it's not that I don't want to do it. It is that like I have to check your channel first before I tell people to like check out your channel, and I don't have 1,000 streamers online. So pause this video. All right, use a timer. That's why I'm using with my mouth. So 11,000. 11,870, 11,869, 11,868, 11,867, 11,866, 11,865, 11,864, 11,863, 11,862, 11,861, 11,860. 11,860, 860, 11,859, 11,858, 11,857, 11,856, 11,855, 11,854, 11,854, 11,853, 11,852, 11,851, 11,850, 11,849, 11,848, 11,840. 7, 11,846, 11,845, 11,844, 11,843, 11,842, 11,843, 11,842, 11,841, 11,840, 11,000. 839, 11,838, 11,837, 11,836, 11,835, 11,834, 11,833, 11,832, 11,831, 11,830, 11,829, 11,828, 11,827, 11,826, 11,820. 11,825, 11,824, 11,823, 11,822, 11,821, 11,820, 11,819, 11,818, 11,817, 11,818, 17, 11,008, 16, 11,008, 15, 11,008, 14, 11,008, 13, 11,008, 12, 11,008, 11, 11,008, 10, 11,809, 11,808, 11,807, 11,806, 11,805, 11,804, 11,803, 11,802, 11,801, 11,800, 11,799, 11,798, 11,797, 11,796, 11,795, 11,794, 11,793, 11,792, 11,793, 11,792, 11,791, 11,790, 11,789, 11,788, 11,787, 11,786, 11,785, 11,784, 11,783, 11,782, 11,781, 11,780, 11,779, 11,778, 11,777, 11,776, 11,775, 11,774, 11,773, 11,772, 11,771, 11,770, 11,769, 11,768, 11,767, 11,766, 11,767, 11,766, 11,765, 11,764, 11,763, 11,762, 11,761, 11,760, 11,759, 11,758, 11,757, 11,756, 11,755, 11,754, 11,753, 11,752, 11,751, 11,750, 11,749, 11,748, 11,747, 11,746, 11,745, 11,744, 11,743, 11,742, 11,741, 11,740, 11,739, 11,738, 11,738, 11,737, 11,736, 11,730, 11,737, 11,736, 11,735, 11,734, 11,734, 11,733, 11,732, 11,731, 11,730, 11,729, 11,728, 11,727, 11,726, 11,725, 11,724, 11,723, 11,722, 11,721, 11,721, 11,720, 11,719, 11,718, 11,717, 11,716, 11,715, 11,714, 11,713, 11,712, 11,711, 11,710, 11,709, 11,708, 11,707, 11,706, 11,705, 11,704, 11,703, 11,702, 11,701, 11,700, 11,699, 11,698, 11,697, 11,696, 11,696, 11,695, 11,694, 11,693, 11,692, 11,691, 11,690, 11,689, 11,688, 11,687, 11,686, 11,685, 11,000 and 7,000 comes out together often. 11,685, 11,684, 11,683, 11,682, 11,681, 11,680, 11,679, 11,000, 11,678, 11,677, 11,676, 11,675, 11,674, 11,673, 11,672, 11,671, 11,670, 11,659, 11,659, 11,669, 11,668, 11,667, 11,666, 11,665, 11,664, 11,663, 11,662, 11,661, 11,660, 11,659, 11,658, 11,657, 11,656, 11,655, 11,654, 11,650 here, 11,652, 11,651, 11,650, 11,649, 11,648, 11,640. 11,648, 11,647, 11,640. 11,646, 11,645, 11,644, 11,643, 11,642, 11,641, 11,640, 11,639, 11,638, 11,630. 11,639, 11,638, 11,637, 11,636, 11,635, 11,630. 11,634, 11,633, 11,632, 11,631, 11,630, 11,629, 11,628, 11,627, 11,628, 11,627, 11,627. 11,626, 11,625, 11,624, 11,623, 11,622, 11,621, 11,620, 11,619, 11,618, 11,617, 11,616, 11,616, 11,615, 11,614, 11,613, 11,613, 11,612, 11,000. 611, 11,610, 11,609, 11,608, 11,607, 11,606, 11,605, 11,604, 11,603, 11,602, 11,601, 11,600, 11,599, 11,598, 11,597, 11,596, 11,595, 11,594, 11,593, 11,592, 11,593, 11,592, 11,591, 11,590. Hey, this Bibek Shah. If you could just mind your language in the chat. There are people here who are just trying to be civil, and there is no point in using some foul language against them. The next time you use any foul language, I'll have no choice but to block you from the live chat. All right. So everybody is just having fun. So you too, if you want, you join in, but don't make any sort of negative words and negative remarks on anyone else. All right. 11,589, 11,588, 11,587, 11,587, 11,586, 11,585, 11,584, 11,583, 11,582, 11,581, 11,580, 11,579, 11,578, 11,577, 11,576, 11,575, 11,574, 11,573, 11,571, 11,570, 11,569, 11,560. 8, 11,000, 567, 11,566, 11,565, 11,564, 11,563, 11,562, 11,561, 11,560, 11,559, 11,558, 11,550. 7, 11,556, 11,555, 11,554, 11,553, 11,552, 11,551, 11,550. This is exactly why many people abroad think that we Indians are perverts. Exactly why. 11,549, 11,548, 11,547, 11,546, 11,545, 11,544, 11,547, 11,540, 11,546, 11,548, 11,547, 11,546, 11,545, 11,540. 11,548, 11,547, 11,546, 11,500. 11,546, 11,545, 11,544, 11,543, 11,541, 11,543, 11,542, 11,541, 11,540. Happy New Year in advance to you too, Abhishek. 11,539, 11,538, 11,537, 11,536, 11,535, 11,534, 11,533, 11,532, 11,531, 11,530, 11,529, 11,528, 11,527, 11,526, 11,525, 11,524, 11,523, 11,522, 11,521, 11,521, 11,520. Happy New Year to you too, Ankita. 11,519, 11,518, 11,517, 11,516, 11,515, 11,514, 11,513, 11,513, 11,512, 11,511, 11,510, 11,509, 11,508, 11,507, 11,506, 11,505, 11,504, 11,503, 11,502, 11,501, 11,500, 11,499, 11,498, 11,497, 11,496, 11,494, 11,494, 11,490, 11,493, 11,499, 11,498, 11,497, 11,496, 11,495, 11,494, 11,493, 11,492, 11,491, 11,490, 11,489, 11,488, 11,487, 11,489, 11,488, 11,487, 11,486, 11,486, 11,485, 11,485, 11,484, 11,483, 11,482, 11,481, 11,480, 11,479, 11,478, 11,000, so 11,477, 11,476, 11,475, 11,474, 11,475, 11,474, 11,473, 11,472, 11,471, 11,470, 11,450, 11,469, 11,468, 11,467, 11,468, 11,467, 11,466, 11,465, 11,464, 11,463, 11,462, 11,461, 11,460, 11,459, 11,440, 11,459, 11,458, 11,457, 11,456, 11,455, 11,454, 11,453, 11,450. 11,452, 11,451, 11,450, 11,449, 11,448, 11,447, 11,446, 11,440, 7, 11,446, 11,445, 11,444, 11,443, 11,442, 11,441, 11,440, 11,439, 11,438, 11,437, 11,436, 11,435, 11,434, 11,431, 11,433, 11,432, 11,431, 11,430, 11,429, 11,428, 11,004, 11,429, 11,428, 11,428, 11,427, 11,426, 11,425, 11,425, 11,424, 11,423, 3, 11,422, 11,421, 11,420, 11,419, 11,418, 11,417, 11,417, 11,416, 11,415, 11,414, 11,417, 11,416, 11,415, 11,414, 11,413, 11,413. 12, 11,411, 11,410, 11,409, 11,408, 11,407, 11,406, 11,405, 11,406, 11,405, 11,404, 11,403, 11,402, 11,401, 11,400, 11,399, 11,398, 11,397, 11,396, 11,395, 11,394, 11,393, 11,392, 11,391, 11,390, 11,389, 11,388, 11,387, 11,386, 11,385, 11,380, 6, 11,385, 11,384, 11,383, 11,382, 11,381, 11,380, 11,000, excuse me, 11,379, 11,378, 11,377, 11,376, 11,375, 11,374, 11,373, 11,372, 11,371, 11,370, 11,369, 11,368, 11,367, 11,360. 6, 11,365, 11,364, 11,363, 11,362, 11,361, 11,360, 11,359, 11,358, 11,357, 11,356, 11,355, 11,354, 11,353, 11,352, 11,351, 11,350, 11,349, 11,348, 11,347, 11,346, 11,345, 11,344, 11,343, 11,342, 11,341, 11,340, 11,339, 11,338, 11,337, 11,336, 11,335, 11,334, 11,333, 11,332, 11,331, 11,330, 11,329, 11,328, 11,327, 11,328, 11,327, 11,326, 11,325, 11,324, 11,323. Excuse me, 11,322, 11,321, 11,320, 11,319, 11,318, 11,317, 11,316, 11,315, 11,314, 11,313, 11,313, 11,312, 11,311, 11,310, 11,309, 11,308, 11,307, 11,306, 11,305, 11,304, 11,304, 11,303, 11,302, 11,301, 11,300, 11,299, 11,298, 11,297, 11,296, 11,295, 11,294, 11,293, 11,290. 11,291, 11,290, 11,289, 11,288, 11,287, 11,286, 11,285, 11,284, 11,283, 11,282, 11,281, 11,280, 11,279, 11,278, 11,277, 11,276, 11,275, 11,275, 11,274, 11,273, 11,272, 11,271, 11,270, 11,269, 11,268, 11,267, 11,266, 11,265, 11,264, 11,263, 11,262, 11,261, 11,260, 11,259, 11,258, 11,257, 11,256, 11,255, 11,254, 11,253, 11,252, 11,251, 11,250, 11,249, 11,248, 11,248, 11,247, 11,246, 11,245, 11,245, 11,244, 11,243, 11,242, 11,241, 11,240, 11,239, 11,238, 11,237, 11,236, 11,236, 11,235, 11,234, 11,233, 11,233, 11,232, 11,231, 11,231, 11,230, 11,229, 11,228, 11,227, 11,226, 11,224, 11,223, 11,222, 11,221, 11,220, 11,219, 11,218, 11,217, 11,216, 11,215, 11,215, 11,214, 11,213, 11,212, 11,211, 11,210, 11,209, 11,208, 11,207, 11,206, 11,205, 11,204, 11,203, 11,202, 11,201, 11,200, 11,199, 11,198, 11,190. 7, 11,196, 11,195, 11,194, 11,193, 11,194, 2, 11,191, 11,190, 11,189, 11,188, 11,187, 11,186, 11,185, 11,184, 11,183, 11,182, 11,181, 11,180, 11,180, 179, 11,178, 11,177, 11,176, 11,175, 11,174, 11,173, 11,172, 11,171, 11,170, 11,169, 11,168, 11,167, 11,166, 11,160. 6, 11,165, 11,164, 11,163, 11,162, 11,161, 11,160, 11,159, 11,158, 11,157, 11,156, 11,150. 5, 11,154, 11,153, 11,152, 11,151, 11,150, 11,149, 11,148, 11,147, 11,146, 11,145, 11,144, 11,143, 11,142, 11,141, 11,140, 11,139, 11,138, 11,137, 11,136, 11,135, 11,134, 11,133, 11,132, 11,131, 11,130, 11,129, 11,128, 11,127, 11,126, 11,125, 11,124, 11,120. 3, 11,122, 11,121, 11,120, 11,119, 11,118, 11,117, 11,116, 11,115, 11,114, 11,113, 11,112, 11,111, 11,110, 11,109, 11,108, 11,107, 11,106, 11,105, 11,104, 11,103, 11,102, 11,101, 11,100, 11,099, 11,098, 11,097, 11,096, 11,090. 5, 11,094, 11,093, 11,092, 11,091, 11,090, 11,089, 11,088, 11,087, 11,086, 11,085, 11,084, 11,083, 11,082, 11,081, 11,080, 11,079, 11,078, 11,077, 11,076, 11,075, 11,074, 11,073, 11,072, 11,071, 11,070, 11,069, 11,068, 11,068, 11,067, 11,066, 11,065, 11,064, 11,063, 11,062, 11,061, 11,060, 11,059, 11,058, 11,057, 11,056, 11,055, 11,054, 11,053, 11,052, 11,051, 11,050, 11,049, 11,048, 11,047, 11,046, 11,045, 11,044, 11,043, 11,042, 11,041, 11,040, 11,039, 11,038, 11,037, 11,036, 11,030. 5, 11,034, 11,033, 11,032, 11,031, 11,030, 11,029, 11,028, 11,027, 11,026, 11,025, 11,024, 11,023, 11,022, 11,021, 11,020, 11,000. 20, 11,019, 11,018, 11,017, 11,016, 11,015, 11,014, 11,013, 11,012, 11,011, 11,010, 11,009, 11,008, 11,007, 11,006, 11,005, 11,004, 11,003, 11,002, 11,001, 11,000. So we have 11,000 to go. We have finished 14,000 and 7 hours 41 minutes. So, Somesh, hi. So we have roughly around 4 hours 20 minutes left. And in 4 hours 20 minutes, we have to count 11,000. Siya Kumar, hi. 11,000 in 4 hours. It is going to take some insane counting, but the numbers are smaller. We are heading into an easier track. That is the only solace in all this craziness. All right, Guinness World Records. I don't know about Guinness World Records, but let's see. But I think now it's again time for me to take one small sip. Okay, so we're good to go, everybody. Let's make this happen. 11,000, 4 hours, 18 minutes. Let's hope it did Guinness. I'm sorry, Guinness. Even the words are not coming out of my mouth properly. Sitting and counting numbers backwards for the past 7.5 hours. 10,999, 10,998, 10,997, 10,996, 10,995, 10,994, 10,993, 10,992, 10,991, 10,990. Actually, on a small note, if it wasn't without you guys, some of you guys in the chat box, it would have got really boring and I wouldn't have been able to do it. So for all the people who are supporting me in the chat box, thank you so much. 11,990, 11,000. Could we have a Q&A session sometime soon? Yes, we could definitely have Q&A session after I finish this. 11,989, 11,988, 11,987, 11,986, 11,985, 11,984, 11,983, 11,982, 11,981, 11,980, 11,979, 11,978, 11,977, 11,976, 11,975, 11,575, 11,574, 11,573, 11,573, 11,572, 11,571, 11,570, 11,569, 11,568, 11,567, 11,566, 11,000. I'm sorry, I think the count went wrong here. 11,990, and from there the count went wrong. 11,989, 11,988, 11,987, 11,986, 11,985, 11,984, 11,983, 11,982, 11,981, 11,980, 11,979, 11,978, 11,977, 11,976, 11,976, 11,975, 11,974, 11,973, 11,972, 11,971, 11,970, 11,969, 11,968, 11,967, 11,968, 6, 11,965, 11,964, 11,963, 11,962, 11,961, 11,960, 11,959, 11,958, 11,957, 11,956, 11,955, 11,954, 11,000 953, 11,952, 11,951, 11,950, 11,949, 11,948, 11,948, 11,947, 11,948, 11,947, 11,946, 11,945, 11,944, 11,943, 11,942, 11,941, 11,940, 11,939, 11,938, 11,937, 11,936, 11,935, 11,934, 11,930. 11,932, 11,931, 11,930, 11,929, 11,928, 11,927, 11,926, 11,925, 11,924, 11,923, 11,923, 11,922, 11,921, 11,920, 11,919, 11,918, 11,917, 11,916, 11,915, 11,914, 11,913, 11,913, 11,912, 11,911, 11,910, 11,909, 11,908, 11,907, 11,906, 11,905, 11,904, 11,903, 11,902, 11,901, 11,900, 11,899, 11,898, 11,000, 10,898, 10,899, 10,897, 10,896, 10,894, 10,893, 10,892, 10,891, 10,890, 10,889, 10,888, 10,887, 10,886, 10,885, 10,884, 10,883, 10,882, 10,880. 1, 10,880, 10,879, 10,008, 78, 10,877, 10,876, 10,875, 10,874, 10,870, 10,877, 10,876, 10,875, 10,874, 10,873, 10,872, 10,871, 10,870, 10,869, 10,008, 68, 10,867, 10,866, 10,865, 10,865, 10,864, 10,860, 10,861, 10,860, 10,859, 10,858, 10,857, 10,857, 10,856, 10,855, 10,854, 10,853, 10,852, 10,851, 10,850, 850, 10,008, 49, 10,848, 10,847, 10,846, 10,845, 10,844, 10,843, 10,008, 40, 10,844, 10,843, 10,842, 10,841, 10,840, 10,839, 10,838, 10,837, 10,836, 10,837, 10,836, 10,835, 10,834, 10,830. 3, 10,832, 10,831, 10,000, 830, 830, 10,829, 10,828, 10,827, 10,826, 10,825, 10,824, 10,823, 10,822, 10,821, 10,820, 10,008, 19, 10,818, 10,817, 10,816, 10,008, 15, 10,815, 10,814, 10,813, 10,814, 10,813, 10,812, 10,811, 10,810, 10,809, 10,808, 10,807, 10,806, 10,805, 10,804, 10,803, 3, 10,802, 10,801, 10,800, 10,799, 10,798, 10,797, 10,796, 10,795, 10,794, 10,793, 10,792, 10,791, 10,790, 10,789, 10,788, 10,787, 10,786, 10,785, 10,784, 10,780. 10,782, 10,781, 10,780, 10,779, 10,778, 10,777, 10,776, 10,775, 10,774, 10,773, 10,774, 10,773, 10,772, 10,771, 10,770, 10,769, 10,768, 10,767, 10,766, 10,766, 10,765, 10,764, 10,763, 10,762, 10,761, 10,760, 10,759, 10,758, 10,715. 10,756, 10,755, 10,754, 10,753, 10,752, 10,751, 10,750, 10,749, 10,748, 10,747, 10,746, 10,745, 10,744, 10,740. 10,743, 10,742, 10,740, 1, 10,740, 10,739, 10,738, 10,737, 10,736, 10,735, 10,734, 10,734, 10,733, 10,732, 10,731, 10,730, 10,729, 10,728, 10,727, 10,726, 10,725, 10,724, 10,723, 10,722, 10,721, 10,720, 10,719, 10,718, 10,717, 10,716, 10,715, 10,714, 10,713, 10,713, 10,712, 10,711, 10,711, 12, 10,711, 10,710, 10,710, 10,709, 10,708, 10,707, 10,706, 10,705, 10,704, 10,703, 10,704, 10,703, 10,702, 10,702, 10,701, 10,700, 10,699, 10,698, 10,697, 10,696, 10,695, 10,694, 10,695, 10,693, 10,692, 10,691, 10,690, 10,689, 10,688, 10,687, 10,686, 10,685, 10,684, 10,683, 10,682, 10,681, 10,680, 10,679, 10,678, 10,677, 10,676, 10,675, 10,674, 10,673, 10,672, 10,671, 10,670, 10,659, 10,000, no, sorry, 10,669, 10,668, 10,667, 10,666, 10,665, 10,664, 10,663, 10,662, 10,661, 10,660. 10,659, 10,658, 10,657, 10,656, 10,655, 10,654, 10,653, 10,652, 10,651, 10,650, 10,649, 10,648, 10,647, 10,646, 10,645, 10,644, 10,643, 10,642, 10,641, 10,640, 10,639, 10,638, 10,637, 10,636, 10,635, 10,635, 10,634, 10,633, 10,634, 10,633, 10,632, 10,631, 10,630, 10,629, 10,628, 10,627, 10,626, and 10,625, 10,624, 10,623, 10,622, 10,621, 10,620, 10,619, 10,618, 10,617, 10,616, no, 10,618, 10,617, 10,616, 10,615, 10,614, 10,006, 10,614, 10,613, 10,612, 10,610, 10,609, 10,610, 10,609, 10,608, 10,607, 10,606, 10,605, 10,604, 10,603, 10,602, 10,601, 10,600, 10,599, 10,598, 10,597, 10,596, 10,595, 10,594, 10,593, 10,592, 10,591, 10,590, 10,589, 10,588, 10,587, 10,588, 10,587, 10,586, 10,585, 10,584, 10,583, 10,580. 10,581, 10,580, 10,579, 10,578, 10,577, 10,576, 10,575, 10,574, 10,573, 10,570. 10,571, 10,570, 10,569, 10,568, 10,567, 10,566, 10,565, 10,564, 10,563, 10,563, 10,562, 10,561, 10,560. 10,560, 10,569, 10,559, 10,558, 10,558, 10,557, 10,556, 10,555, 10,555, 4, 10,553, 10,552, 10,551, 10,550, 10,550. I just stopped here because I saw a couple of unwanted comments, so I just removed that particular person. And just one thing, please be civil while writing comments here. We do not want to hurt anyone's sentiments. So please make sure you don't write anything that is too much negative into what another person is there, because everybody is having fun here, whether it is Blossom Girl, Somesh, and everyone. So just let's have fun and not get too personal or anything. 10,549, 10,548, 10,547, 10,540. 10,546, 10,545, 10,544, 10,543, 10,542, 10,541, 10,540, 10,539, 10,538, 10,537, 10,536, 10,535, 10,534, 10,533, 10,532, 10,531, 10,530, 10,529, 10,528, 10,527, 10,526, 10,526, 10,525, 10,524, 10,523, 10,522, 10,521, 10,520, 10,519, 10,518, 10,517, 10,516, 10,515, 10,514, 10,513, 10,512, 10,511, 10,000, excuse me, 10,510, 10,509, 10,508, 10,507, 10,506, 10,505, 10,504, 10,503, 10,502, 10,501, 10,500, 10,000. 10,499, 10,498, 10,497, 10,496, 10,496, 10,495, 10,494, 10,493, 10,492, 10,491, 10,490, 10,489, 10,488, 10,487, 10,486, 10,485, 10,484, 10,480, 3, 10,482, 10,481, 10,480, 10,479, 10,478, 10,478, 10,477, 10,476, 10,475, 10,475, 10,474, 10,473, 10,472, 10,471, 10,470, 10,469, 10,468, 10,467, 10,460. 6, 10,465, 10,464, 10,463, 10,462, 10,461, 10,460, 10,459, 10,458, 10,457, 10,456, 10,455, 10,454, 10,453, 10,452, 10,451, 10,450, 10,449, 10,448, 10,447, 10,446, 10,445, 10,444, 10,443, 10,442, 10,441, 10,440, 10,439, 10,438, 10,437, 10,436, 10,435, 10,434, 10,433, 10,432, 10,431, 10,430, 10,429, 10,428, 10,427, 10,426, 10,425, 10,424, 10,423, 10,422, 10,421, 10,420, 10,420, 10,419, 10,418, 10,417, 10,416, 10,415, 10,414, 10,413, 10,412, 10,411, 10,410, 10,409, 10,408, 10,407, 10,406, 10,405, 10,404, 10,403, 10,401. 3, 10,402, 10,401, 10,401, 10,400. Thereby, we have just hit a small milestone here. We have crossed 8 hours of continuous live streaming. So 10,400 more to go. So next beast, next. 10,399, 10,398, 10,397, 10,396, 10,395, 10,394, 10,393, 10,392, 10,391, 10,390, 10,389, 10,388, 10,387, 10,386, 10,386, 10,385, 10,385, 10,384, 10,383, 10,382, 10,381, 10,380, 10,379, 10,378, 10,377, 10,376, 10,375, 10,374, 10,373, 10,372, 10,371, 10,370, 10,369, 10,362, 10,000, no, 10,369, 10,368, 10,367, 10,366, 10,365, 10,364, 10,363, 10,362, 10,361, 10,360, 10,359, 10,358, 10,357, 10,356, 10,356, 10,355, 10,354, 10,353, 10,352, 10,352, 10,351, 10,350, 10,349, 10,348, 10,347, 10,346, 10,340. 5, 10,344, 10,343, 10,342, 10,341, 10,340, 10,339, 10,338, 10,337, 10,336, 10,335, 10,334, 10,333, 10,332, 10,331, 10,330, 10,329, 10,328, 10,327, 10,326, 10,325, 10,324, 10,323, 10,322, 10,321, 10,321, 10,320, 10,319, 10,318, 10,317, 10,316, 10,315, 10,314, 10,313, 10,313, 10,313, 10,312, 10,311, 10,310, 10,309, 10,308, 10,307, 10,307, 10,306, 10,305, 10,304, 10,303, 10,302, 10,301, 10,300, 10,299, 10,298, 10,298, 10,297, 10,296, 10,296, 10,295, 10,295, 10,294, 10,293, 10,292, 10,291, 10,290, 10,289, 10,288, 10,287, 10,286, 10,285, 10,284, 10,283, 10,282, 10,281, 10,280, 10,279, 10,270. 8, 10,277, 10,276, 10,275, 10,274, 10,273, 10,272, 10,271, 10,270, 10,270, 10,269, 10,268, 10,267, 10,266, 10,265, 10,264, 10,263, 10,262, 10,261, 10,260, 10,259, 10,258, excuse me, 10,258, 10,257, 10,257, 10,256, 10,255, 10,254, 10,250. 10,252, 10,251, 10,251, 10,250, 10,249, 10,248, 10,247, 10,246, 10,245, 10,244, 10,243, 10,242, 10,241, 10,242, 10,241, 10,240, 10,239, 10,238, 10,237, 10,236, 10,235, 10,234, 10,233, 10,232, 10,231, 10,230, 10,229, 10,228, 10,227, 10,226, 10,225, 10,224, 10,223, 10,222, 10,221, 10,220, 10,219, 10,000. 218, 10,000 10,000 10,000 10,000 10,000 10,000 12 10,000 10,000 10,000 10,000 10,000 sorry, 10,000 10,000 10,000 10,000 10,000 10,000 10,000 10,000 10,000 10,098, 10,197, 10,196, 10,195, 10,194, 10,193, 10,192, 10,191, 10,190, 10,189, 10,188, 10,187, 10,186, 10,185, 10,184, 10,183, 10,182, 10,181, 10,180, 10,179, 10,178, 10,177, 10,000. 176, 10,175, 10,174, 10,173, 10,172, 10,171, 10,170, 10,169, 10,168, 10,167, 10,167, 10,166, 10,165, 10,164, 10,163, 10,162, 10,161, 10,160, 10,000. 159, 10,158, 10,157, 10,156, 10,154, 10,153, 10,152, 10,151, 10,150, 10,149, 10,148, 10,140. 9, 10,148, 10,147, 10,147, 10,146, 10,145, 10,144, 10,143, 10,142, 10,141, 10,140, 10,139, 10,138, 10,137, 10,136, 10,135, 10,134, 10,133, 10,132, 10,131, 10,130. 10,129, 10,128, 10,127, 10,126, 10,125, 10,124, 10,123, 10,122, 10,121, 10,120, 10,119, 10,118, 10,117, 20,000. 116, 10,000, 115, 10,000, 114, 10,000, 113, 10,000, 114, 10,000, 114, 10,000, 112, 10,000, 110, 10,000, 111, sorry, 10,000, 110, 10,000, 109, 10,000, 108, 10,000, 107, 10,000, 106, 10,000, 105, 10,000, 104, 10,000, 103, 10,000, 102, 10,000, 103, 10,102, 10,101, 10,100, excuse me, sorry, 10,099, 10,098, 10,097, 10,096, 10,095, 10,094, 10,093, 10,092, 10,091, 10,090, 10,089, 10,088, 10,087, 10,086, 10,085, 10,084, 10,083, 10,082, 10,081, 10,080, 10,079, 10,078, 10,077, 10,076, 10,075, 10,074, 10,073, 10,072, 10,071, 10,070, 10,069, 10,068, 10,067, 10,066, 10,065, 10,064, 10,063, 10,062, 10,061, 10,060, 10,059, 10,058, 10,057, 10,056, 10,055, 10,054, 10,053, 10,052, 10,051, 10,050, 10,049, 10,048, 10,047, 10,046, 10,045, 10,044, 10,043, 10,040. 10,042, 10,041, 10,040, 10,039, 10,038, 10,037, 10,036, 10,035, 10,034, 10,033, 10,031, 10,032, 10,031, 10,030, 10,029, 10,028, 10,027, 10,026, 10,025, 10,024, 10,023, 10,022, 10,021, 10,020, 10,000. 20, 10,019, 10,018, 10,000, 18, 10,017, 10,016, 10,015, 10,014, 10,013, 10,012, 10,011, 10,010, 10,009, 10,008, 10,007, 10,006, 10,006, 10,005, 10,004, 10,003, 10,002, 10,001, 10,000. So we've hit 10,000, which means now we are done with 5-digit numbers. We hit 15,000, which means we have only 10,000 more to count backwards. So, Kishore Singh, thank you. And so we have finished 10,000. So now we have to start from 9,999. 9,998, 9,997, 9,996, 9,995, 9,994, 9,993, 9,992, 9,991, 9,990, 9,989, 9,988, 9,987, 9,986, 9,985, 9,984, 9,983, 9,982, 9,981, 9,980, 9,079, 9,078, 9,076, 9,075, 9,074, 9,073, 9,072, 9,071, 9,070, 9,069, 9,068, 9,067, 9,066, 9,065, 9,064, 9,063, 9,062, 9,061, 9,060, 9,059, 9,058, 9,057, 9,056, 9,055, 9,054, 9,053, 9,052, 9,051, 9,050. 9,950, 9,950, 9,949, 9,949, 9,948, 9,947, 9,946, 9,940, 5, 9,944, 9,943, 9,542, 9,541, 9,940, 9,939, 9,938, 9,937, 9,936, 9,935, 9,934, 9,930. 3, 9,932, 9,931, 9,930, 9,929, 9,928, 9,927, 9,926, 9,925, 9,924, 9,923, 9,922, 9,921, 9,920, 9,009. 19, 9,918, 9,917, 9,916, 9,915, 9,914, 9,913, 9,912, 9,911, 9,910, 9,099, 9,000, 9,000, 9,009, 8, 9,000, 9,908, 9,907, 9,906, 9,906, 9,905, 9,904, 9,903, 9,902, 9,901, 9,900. 9,899, 9,898, 9,008, 97, 9,896, 9,895, 9,894, 9,893, 9,892, 9,891, 9,890, 9,889, 9,888, 9,887, 9,886, 9,885, 9,884, 9,883, 9,882, 9,881, 9,000. 880, 9,879, 9,878, 9,877, 9,876, 9,875, 9,874, 9,873, 9,872, 9,871, 9,870, 9,869, 9,868, 9,867, 9,866, 9,865, 9,864, 9,863, 9,863, 9,862, 9,861, 9,860, 9,860, 9,859, 9,858, 9,857, 9,856, 9,855, 9,854, 9,853, 9,853, 9,852, 9,851, 9,850, 9,849, 9,848, 9,847, 9,846, 9,845, 9,844, 9,843, 9,842, 9,841, 9,840, 9,839. Excuse me, 9,838, 9,837, 9,836, 9,835, 9,834, 9,833, 9,832, 9,831, 9,830, 9,829, 9,828, 9,827, 9,826, 9,825, 9,824, 9,823, 9,822, 9,821, 9,820, 9,819, 9,817, 9,816, 9,815, 9,800. 16, 9008, 15, 9008, 14, 9008, 13, 9008, 12, 9008, 11, 9008, 10, 9008, 10, 9008, 9008, 10, 900809, 900808, 900809, 900808, 900807, 900806, 900805, 900804, 900803, 900802, 900801, 9008 9800, 9800, 9000, 799, 9790, 9798, 9797, 9796, 9795, 9794, 9790, 3, 9790, 2, 9791, 9790, 9789, 9788, 9787, 9786, 9785, 9784, 9783, 9780, 2, 9781, 9780, 9007, 79, 9778, 9777, 9776, 9777, 9775, 9774, 9773, 9772, 9771, 9007, 70, 900769, 9768, 9767, 9766, 9765, 9764, 9763, 9762, 9761, 9007, 60, 9759, 9758, 9750, 9758, 9757, 9756, 9755, 9754, 9753, 9752, 9751, 9750, 9000, 749, 9748, 9747, 9746, 9740, 5, 9744, 9743, 9742, 9741, 9740, 900739, 9738, 9738, 9737, 9736, 9735, 9734, 9733, 9732, 9731, 9730, 9000, 9729, 9728, 9727, 9726, 9725, 9725, 9724, 9723, 9722, 9722, 9721, 9720, 9719, 9718, 9717, 9716, 9715, 9714, 9713, 9712, 9711, 9710, 9710, 9709, 9708, 9707, 9706, 9705, 9000, 9709, 9708, 9707, 7, 9706, 9705, 9704, 9703, 9702, 9701, 9700, 9699, 9698, 9690, 7, 9676, 9675, and 9690, sorry, 9698, 9697, 9696, 9695, 9694, 9693, 9692, 9691, 9690, 9000, 689, 9688, 9687, 9687, 9686, 9686, 9685, 9684, 9683, 9682, 9681, 9680, 9679, 9678, 9677, 9676, 9675, 9674, 9673, 9672, 9671, 9670, 9669, 9668, 9000, sorry, 9667, 9666, 9665, 9664, 9663, 9662, 9661, 9660, 9659, 9658, 9657, 9656, 9655, 9654, 9653, 9652, 9651, 9650, 9649, 9648, 9647, 9646, 9644, 9643, 9642, 9641, 9640, 9639, 9638, 9637, 9636, 9635, 9634, 9633, 9632, 9631, 9630, 9629, 9628, 9627, 9626, 9625, 9624, 9623, 9622, 9621, 9620, 9619, 9680, 9670, 9670, 9660, 9615, 9614, 9615, 13, 9612, 9611, 9610, 9609, 9608, 9607, 9606, 9605, 9604, 9603, 9602, 9601, 9600, 9599, 9598, 9590. 9596, 9595, 9594, 9593, 9592, 9591, 9590, 9589, 9588, 9587, 9586, 9585, 9584, 9583, 9582, 9581, 9580, 9579, 9578, 9577, 9577, 9576, 9576, 9577, 9570, 9576, 9575, 9574, 9573, 9572, 9571, 9570, 9569, 9568, 9567, 9566, 9565, 9564, 9563, 9562, 9561, 9560, 9000, 559, 9558, 9557, 9556, 9555, 9554, 9553, 9552, 9551, 9550, 9549, 9548, 9547, 9546, 9540. 9544, 9543, 9542, 9543, 9542, 9541, 9540. 9540, and I have an interesting question here. If it is going to be till 12 and it's night in India, then when are you going to eat dinner? After I finish this task. Once I finish counting till 1 backwards fully, then I have my dinner and also 2021. So 5,539, 5,538, 5,537, 5,536, 5,530, 5,534, 5,533, 5,532, 5,531, 5,530, 5,532, 29, 5,528, 5,527, 5,026, 5,525, 5,524, 5,523, 5,522, 5,521, 5,520, 5,519, 5,018, 5,517, 5,517, 5,516, 5,515, 5,514, 5,513, 5,512, 5,511, 5,510, 5,509, 5,508, 5,507, 5,506, 5,505, 5,504, 5,503, 5,502, 5,501, 5,500, 5,499, 5,498, 5,497, 5,496, 5,495, 493, 5,492, 5,490. 5,490, 5,489, 5,488, 5,487, 5,480, 5,487, 5,486, 5,485, 5,484, 5,483, 5,482, 5,481, 5,480, 5,479, 5,478, 5,470, 9,478, 5,000, 9,000. I think I need to do 9,5 again because I said 5. 9,000. 9,499, 9,498, 9,497, 9,496, 9,495, 9,494, 9,493, 9,493, 9,492, 9,491, 9,490, 9,489, 9,488, 9,487, 9,486, 9,485, 9,484, 9,483, 9,482, 9,481, 9,480, 9,479, 9,478, 9,477, 9,476, 9,475, 9,474, 9,473, 9,472, 9,471, 9,470, 9,469, 9,468, 9,467, 9,467, 9,465, 9,464, 9,463, 9,462, 9,461, 9,460, 9,459, 9,458, 9,457, 9,457, 9,456, 9,455, 9,454, 9,453, 9,452, 9,451, 9,450, 9,449, 9,448, 9,440. 9,446, 9,445, 9,444, 9,443, 9,442, 9,441, 9,440, 9,439, 9,438, 9,437, 9,436, 9,435, 9,434, 9,433, 9,432, 9,431, 9,430, 9,429, 9,428, 9,427, 9,427, 9,426, 9,425, 9,424, 9,423, 9,422, 9,421, 9,420, 9,419, 9,418, 9,417, 9,416, 9,415, 9,414, 9,413, 9,412, 9,411, 9,410, 9,409, 9,408, 9,407, 9,406, 9,405, 9,404, 9,403, 9,402, 9,401, 9,400, 9,003. 399, 9,398, 9,397, 9,396, 9,395, 9,395, 9,394, 9,393, 9,392, 9,391, 9,390. 9,389, 9,388, 9,387, 9,386, 9,385, 9,384, 9,383, 9,382, 9,381, 9,380, 9,379, 9,378, 9,377, 9,376, 9,375, 9,374, 9,373, 9,372, 9,371, 9,370, 9,369, 9,368, 9,367, 9,366, 9,365, 9,364, 9,363, 9,362, 9,361, 9,360, 9,359, 9,358, 9,357, 9,356, 9,355, 9,354, 9,353, 9,352, 9,351, 9,350, 349, 9,348, 9,347, 9,346, 9,345, 9,344, 9,343, 9,342, 9,341, 9,340, 9,339, 9,338, 9,337, 9,336, 9,335, 9,334, 9,333, 9,332, 9,331, 9,330, 9,329, 9,328, 9,327, 9,326, 9,325, 9,324, 9,325, 9,324, 9,323, 9,322, 9,321, 9,320, 9,319, 9,318, 9,317, 9,316, 9,315, 9,314, 9,313, 9,312, 9,311, 9,310, 9,309, 9,308, 9,307, 9,306, 9,305, 9,304, 9,303, 9,302, 9,301, 9,300, 9,299, 9,298, 9,297, 9,296, 9,295, 9,294, 9,293, 9,292, 9,291, 9,290, 9,289, 9,288, 9,287, 9,286, 9,285, 9,284, 9,283, 9,281, 9,280. 9,280, 9,279, 9,278, 9,277, 9,270, excuse me, 9,277, 9,276, 9,275, 9,274, 9,273, 9,273, 9,272, 9,271, 9,270, 9,269, 9,268, 9,269, 9,268, 9,260. 7, 9,260, 6, 9,265, 9,264, 9,263, 9,262, 9,261, 9,260, 9,259, 9,258, 9,257, 9,256, 9,255, 9,254, 9,253, 9,252, 9,251, 9,250, 9,249, 9,248, 9,247, 9,246, 9,245, 9,244, 9,004, 9,243, 9,242, 9,241, 9,240, 9,239, 9,238, 9,237, 9,236, 9,235, 9,234, 9,233, 9,232, 9,231, 9,230, 9,229, 9,228, 9,227, 9,226, 9,225, 9,224, 9,223, 9,222, 9,221, 9,220, 9,219, 9,218, 9,217, 9,216, 9,215, 9,215, 9,214, 9,213, 9,212, 9,211, 9,210, 9,209, 9,208, 9,208, 9,207, 9,206, 9,205, 9,204, 9,203, 9,202, 9,203, 9,202, 9,201, 9,200. 9,199, 9,198, 9,197, 9,196, 9,195, 9,194, 9,193, 9,192, 9,191, 9,190, 9,189, 9,188, 9,187, 9,186, 9,185, 9,184, 9,183, 9,182, 9,180, 9,180. 180, 9,179, 9,178, 9,177, 9,176, 9,175, 9,174, 9,173, 9,172, 9,171, 9,170, 9,169, 9,168, 9,167, 9,166, 9,165, 9,164, 9,163, 9,162, 9,161, 9,160, 9,159, 9,158, 9,157, 9,156, 9,156, 9,154, 9,153, 9,152, 9,151, excuse me, 9,150, 9,001, 9,149, 9,148, 9,147, 9,146, 9,145, 9,144, 9,143, 9,142, 9,141, 9,140, 9,139, 9,138, 9,137, 9,136, 9,135, 9,134, 9,133, 9,132, 9,131, 9,130, 9,129, 9,128, 9,127, 9,126, 9,125, 9,124, 9,123, 9,122, 9,121, 9,120, 9,119, 9,118, 9,018, 9,117, 9,117, 9,116, 9,115, 9,115, 9,114, 9,113, 9,112, 9,111, 9,110, 9,109, 9,108, 9,107, 9,106, 9,105, 9,104, 9,103, 9,102, 9,101, 9,100, 9,099, 9,098, 9,080, and 9,000. 9,008, 9,098, 9,097, 9,096, 9,097, 9,097, 9,098, 9,099, 9,098, 9,900 and 9,091, 9,092, 9,093, 9,094, 9,090, sorry, 9,096, 9,095, 9,094, 9,093, 9,092, 9,091, 9,090, 9,089, 9,088, 9,087, 9,086, 9,085, 9,084, 9,083, 9,082, 9,081, 9,080, 9,079, 9,078, 9,077, 9,076, 9,075, 9,074, 9,073, 9,072, 9,071, 9,070, 9,069, 9,068, 9,067, 9,066, 9,065, 9,060. 4, 9,063, 9,063, 9,062, 9,061, 9,060, 9,059, 9,058, 9,057, 9,056, 9,055, 9,054, 9,053, 9,052, 9,051, 9,050, 9,049, 9,048, 9,047, 9,046, 9,045, 9,044, 9,043, 9,042, 9,041, 9,040. 40, 9,039, 9,038, 9,037, 9,036, 9,035, 9,034, 9,033, 9,032, 9,031, 9,030, 9,029, 9,028, 9,027, 9,026, 9,025, 9,024, 9,023, 9,022, 9,021, 9,020, 9,019, 9,018, 9,017, 9,016, 9,015, 9,014, 9,013, 9,004. 13, 9,012, 9,011, 9,010, 9,009, 9,008, 9,007, 9,006, 9,005, 9,004, 9,003, 9,002, 9,001, 9,000. So we have exactly 9,000 to go, and we have exactly 3 hours, 17 minutes, and 50 seconds to do it. So here we go. 8,999, 8,990. 8,000. Blossom Girl, I'm still here. Lovely. Thank you so much. Thanks for your support. 8,999, 8,998, 8,997, 8,996, 8,995, 8,994, 8,993, 8,992, 8,991, 8,990, 8,989, 8,988, 8,987, 8,986, 8,980. 8,984, 8,983, 8,982, 8,981, 8,980, 8,979, 8,978, 8,977, 8,976, 8,975, 8,974, 8,973, 8,972, 8,971, 8,970, 8,969, 8,968, 8,967, 8,966, 8,965, 8,964, 8,963, 8,963, 8,962, 8,961, 8,960, 8,959, 8,958, 8,957, 8,956, 8,955, 8,954, 8,953, 8,952, 8,950. 8,951, 8,950, 8,950, 8,949, 8,948, 8,947, 8,946, 8,945, 8,944, 8,943, 8,942, 8,941, 8,940, 8,939, 8,938, 8,937, 8,936, 8,935, 8,934, 8,930. 8,932, 8,931, 8,930, 8,929, 8,928, 8,927, 8,926, 8,925, 8,924, 8,923, 8,922, 8,921, 8,920, 8,919, 8,918, 8,917, 8,916, 8,915, 8,914, 8,913, 8,910, 8,909, 8,912, 8,911, 8,910, 8,909, 8,908, 8,907, 8,906, 8,904, 8,903, 8,902, 8,901, 8,900, 8,899, 8,898, 8,897, 8,896, 8,895, 8,890. 5, 8,894, 8,893, 8,892, 8,891, 8,890, 8,889, 8,888, 8,887, 8,886, 8,885, 8,884, 8,880. 3, 8,882, 8,881, 8,880, 8,879, 8,878, 8,876, 8,877, 8,876, 8,876, 8,875, 8,874, 8,873, 8,872, 8,871, 8,870, 8,869, 8,868, 8,867, 8,866, 8,865, 8,864, 8,863, 8,862, 8,861, 8,860, 8,859, 8,859, 8,858, 8,857, 8,856, 8,855, 8,854, 8,853, 8,852, 8,851, 8,850, 8,849, 8,848, 8,847, 8,846, 8,845, 8,844, 8,843, 8,840. 2, 8,841, 8,840, 8,839, 8,838, 8,837, 8,836, 8,835, 8,834, 8,833, 8,832, 8,831, 8,830, 8,008. 29, 8,828, 8,827, 8,826, 8,825, 8,824, 8,823, 8,820. 2, 8,821, 8,820, 8,819, 8,818, 8,817, 8,816, 8,815, 8,814, 8,813, 8,813, 8,812, 8,811, 8,810, 8,809, 8,808, 8,807, 8,806, 8,808. 6, 8,085, 8,084, 8,083, 8,082, 8,081, 8,800, 8,799, 8,798, 8,797, 8,796, 8,795, 8,794, 8,793, 8,792, 8,791, 8,790, 8,789, 8,788, 8,787, 8,786, 8,786, 8,785, 8,784, 8,783, 8,781, 8,780, 8,779, 8,778, 8,777, 8,007, 76, 8,775, 8,774, 8,773, 8,772, 8,771, 8,770, 8,769, 8,768, 8,767, 8,766, 8,765, 8,764, 8,763, 8,762, 8,761, 8,760, 8,759, 8,758, 8,757, 8,756, 8,755, 8,754, 8,753, 8,752, 8,751, 8,750, 8,749, 8,748, 8,747, 8,746, 8,740. 8,747, 8,746, 8,745, 8,744, 8,743, 8,742, 8,741, 8,740, 8,739, 8,738, 8,737, 8,736, 8,735, 8,734, 8,733, 8,732, 8,731, 8,730, 8,729, 8,728, 8,727, 8,726, 8,725, 8,724, 8,723, 8,722, 8,721, 8,720, 8,719, 8,718, 8,717, 8,716, 8,715, 8,714, 8,713, 8,712, 8,711, 8,710, 8,709, 8,708, 8,707, 8,706, 8,705, 8,704, 8,703, 8,704, 8,705, 8,704, 8,703, 8,702, 8,702, 8,701, 8,700, 8,000. 8,699, 8,698, 8,060, 8,697, 8,696, 8,695, 8,694, 8,693, 8,692, 8,691, 8,690, 8,689, 8,688, 8,680. 8,688, 8,687, 8,686, 8,685, 8,684, 8,683, 8,682, 8,681, 8,680, 8,679, 8,679, 8,678, 8,677, 8,676, 8,675, 8,674, 8,673, 8,672, 8,671, 8,670, 8,669, 8,668, 8,667, 8,660. 8,665, 8,664, 8,663, 8,662, 8,661, 8,660, 8,659, 8,658, 8,657, 8,656, 8,655, 8,650. 8,653, 8,652, 8,651, 8,650, 8,649, 8,648, 8,647, 8,646, 8,645, 8,644, 8,643, 8,642, 8,641, 8,640, 8,639, 8,638, 8,637, 8,630. 8,635, 8,635, 8,634, 8,633, 8,632, 8,631, 8,630, 8,629, 8,628, 8,627, 8,626, 8,626, 8,625, 8,624, 8,623, 8,622, 8,621, 8,620, 8,619, 8,618, 8,617, 8,616, 8,615, 8,614, 8,613, 8,612, 8,611, 8,610, 8,609, 8,608, 8,607, 8,606, 8,605, 8,604, 8,603, 8,604, 8,603, 8,602, 8,601, 8,600. And here there is someone called KRS Gaming who's been asking me to say his name for a long time. So here you go. KRS Gaming. How many gaming channels? Anyways, good luck. 8,599, 8,598, 8,597, 8,596, 8,595, 8,594, 8,593, 8,592, 8,591, 8,590, 8,589, 8,588, 8,587, 8,586, 8,580. 8,584, 8,583, 8,582, 8,581, 8,580, 8,579, 8,578, 8,576, 8,577, 8,576, 8,575, 8,574, 8,573, 8,572, 8,571, 8,570, 8,569, 8,568, 8,567, 8,566, 8,565, 8,564, 8,563, 8,562, 8,561, 8,560, 8,559, 8,558, 8,557, 8,556, 8,554, 8,553, 8,552, 8,551, 8,550, 8,549, 8,548, 8,548, 8,540, 8,558, 8,000, 8,005, wait, 8,547, 8,546, 8,544, 8,543, 8,542, 8,541, 8,540, 8,539, 8,538, 8,537, 8,537, 8,536, 8,535, 8,534, 8,533, 8,532, 8,531, 8,530, 8,529, 8,528, 8,527, 8,526, 8,525, 8,524, 8,523, 8,522, 8,521, 8,520, 8,519, 8,518, 8,517, 8,516, 8,515, 8,514, 8,513, 8,513, 8,512, 8,511, 8,510, 8,510, 8,509, 8,508, 8,507, 8,506, 8,505, 8,504, 8,503, 8,502, 8,501, 8,500, and Happy New Year, Divyansh. 8,499, 8,498, 8,497, 8,496, 8,496, 8,495, 8,494, 8,493, 8,492, 8,491, 8,490, 8,489, 8,488, 8,487, 8,486, 8,485, 8,484, 8,483, 8,482, 8,481, 8,480, 8,479, 8,478, 8,477, 8,476, 8,475, 8,474, 8,473, 8,472, 8,471, 8,470, 8,469, 8,468, 8,467, 8,466, 8,465, 8,464, 8,463, 8,462, 8,461, 8,460, 8,459, 8,458, 8,457, 8,456, 8,450. 8,454, 8,453, 8,452, 8,451, 8,450, 8,449, 8,448, 8,447, 8,446, 8,445, 8,444, 8,443, 8,442, 8,441, 8,440, 8,439, 8,438, 8,437, 8,436, 8,435, 8,434, 8,433, 8,432, 8,431, 8,430, 8,429, 8,428, 8,427, 8,426, 8,425, 8,424, 8,423, 8,423, 8,422, 8,421, 8,420, 8,419, 8,418, 8,417, 8,416, 8,415, 8,414, 8,413, 8,412, 8,411, 8,410, 8,409, 8,408, 8,407, 8,406, 8,405, 8,404, 8,403, 8,402, 8,401, 8,400, 8,399, 8,398, 8,397, 8,396, 8,394, 8,393, 8,392, 8,391, 8,391, 8,390, 8,389, 8,388, 8,387, 8,386, 8,385, 8,384, 8,383, 8,382, 8,381, 8,380, 8,379, 8,378, 8,377, 8,376, 8,375, 8,374, 8,373, 8,372, 8,371, 8,370, 8,369, 8,000, uh, uh, 8,368, 8,367, 8,366, 8,365, 8,365, 8,364, 8,363, 8,362, 8,361, 8,360, 8,359, 8,358, 8,357, 8,356, 8,355, 8,354, 8,353, 8,352, 8,351, 8,350, 8,349, 8,348, 8,347, 8,346, 8,345, 8,344, 8,343, 8,342, 8,341, 8,340, 8,339, 8,338, 8,337, 8,336, 8,335, 8,334, 8,330, 8,331, 8,330, 8,329, 8,328, 8,327, 8,326, 8,325, 8,324, 8,323, 8,322, 8,321, 8,320, 8,319, 8,318, 8,317, 8,316, 8,315, 8,315, 8,314, 8,313, 8,312, 8,311, 8,310, 8,309, 8,308, 8,307, 8,306, 8,305, 8,304, 8,303, 8,302, 8,301, 8,300, and we have crossed 9 hours of streaming. We have crossed 9 hours of streaming. Oops. Crossed 8,299, 8,298, 8,000, and someone, Pavan Kumar, has been asking me to tell his name for a long time. Here you go, Pavan Kumar. 8,298, 8,297, 8,296, 8,294, 8,293, 8,292, 8,291, 8,290, 8,289, 8,288, 8,287, 8,286, 8,285, 8,284, 8,283, 8,282, 8,281, 8,280, 8,279, 8,270. 8,277, 8,276, 8,275, 8,274, 8,273, 8,272, 8,271, 8,270, 8,269, 8,268, 8,267, 8,266, 8,265, 8,264, 8,263, 8,262, 8,261, 8,260, 8,259, 8,258, 8,257, 8,256, 8,255, 8,254, 8,250. 8,252, 8,251, 8,250, 8,249, 8,248, 8,247, 8,246, 8,245, 8,244, 8,243, 2,000, 8,008, 8,242, 8,241, 8,240, 8,239, 8,238, 8,237, 8,236, 8,235, 8,234, 8,233, 8,232, 8,231, 8,230, 8,229, 8,228, 8,229, 7, 8,226, 8,225, 8,224, 8,223, 8,222, 8,221, 8,220, 8,219, 8,218, 8,217. 8,016, 8,015, 8,014, 8,013, 8,012, 8,011, 8,010, 8,009, 8,008, 8,007, 8,006, 8,005, 8,004, 8,003, 8,002, 8,001, 8,201, 8,200, 8,199, 8,198, 8,197, 8,196, 8,195, 8,194, 8,193, 8,192, 8,191, 8,190, 8,189, 8,188, 8,187, 8,186, 8,185, 8,184, 8,182, 8,181, 8,180, 8,179, 8,178, 8,177, 8,176, 8,175, 8,174, 8,173, 8,172, 8,171, 8,170, 8,000. 169, 8,168, 8,167, 8,166, 8,165, 8,164, 8,163, 8,162, 8,161, 8,160, 8,159, 8,158, 8,157, 8,156, 8,155, 8,154, 8,153, 8,152, 8,151, 8,150, 8,149, 8,148, 8,147, 8,146, 8,145, 8,144, 8,143, 8,142, 8,141, 8,140, 8,139, 8,138, 8,137, 8,136, 8,135, 8,134, 8,133, 8,132, 8,131, 8,130, 8,129, 8,128, 8,127, 8,126, 8,125, 8,124, 8,123, 8,122, 8,121, 8,120, 8,119, 8,118, 8,117, 8,116, 8,115, 8,114, 8,113, 8,112, 8,112, 8,111, 8,110, 8,109, 8,108, 8,107, 8,106, 8,105, 8,104, 8,103, 8,102, 8,101, 8,100, 8,099, 8,098, 8,097, 8,096, 8,095, 8,094, 8,093, 8,092, 8,091, 8,090, 8,089, 8,088, 8,087, 8,086, 8,085, 8,084, 8,083, 8,084, 8,083, 8,082, 8,081, 8,080, 8,079, 8,078, 8,077, 8,076, 8,075, 8,074, 8,073, 8,072, 8,071, 8,070, 8,070, 8,069, 8,068, 8,067, 8,066, 8,065, 8,064, 8,063, 8,062, 8,061, 8,060, 8,059, 8,058, 8,057, 8,056, 8,055, 8,054, 8,053, 8,052, 8,051, 8,050, 8,049, 8,048, 8,047, 8,046, 8,044, 8,043, 8,042, 8,041, 8,040, 8,039, 8,038, 8,037, 8,036, 8,035, 8,034, 8,033, 8,032, 8,031, 8,030, 8,029, 8,020. 8,028, 8,027, 8,026, 8,024, 5, 8,024, 8,023, 8,020. 4, 8,023, 8,022, 8,021, 8,020, 8,019, 8,018, 8,017, 8,016, 8,015, 8,014, 8,013, 8,012, 8,011, 8,010, 8,009, 8,008, 8,007, 8,006, 8,005, 8,004, 8,003, 8,002, 8,001, 8,000, and we have 8,000 more to go, and we are closing in just a little bit past 9 hours. 8,000 more to go, which means we have roughly under 2 hours 50 minutes, and we have to cover 8,000. 7,999, 7,998, 7,997, 7,996, 7,995, 7,994, 7,990. 7,994, 7,993, 7,992, 7,991, 7,990, 7,989, 7,988, 7,987, 7,986, 7,985, 7,984, 7,983, 7,982, 7,981, 7,980, 7,979, 7,978, 7,976, 7,975, 7,009. 74, 7,973, 7,972, 7,971, 7,970, 7,969, 7,968, 7,967, 7,966, 7,966, 7,965, 7,964, 7,963, 7,962, 7,961, 7,960, 7,959, 7,958, 7,957, 7,956, 7,955, 7,954, 7,953, 7,952, 7,951, 7,950, 7,949, 7,940. 8, 7,947, 7,946, 7,944, 7,943, 7,942, 7,941, 7,914, 7,939, 7,938, 7,937, 7,936, 7,935, 7,934, 7,933, 7,932, 7,931, 7,930, 7,929. 7,928, 7,927, 7,926, 7,925, 7,924, 7,923, 7,922, 7,921, 7,920, 7,919, 7,918, 7,917, 7,916, 7,915, 7,914, 7,913, 7,912, 7,911, 7,910, 7,909, 7,908, 7,907, 7,906, 7,905, 7,904, 7,903, 7,902, 7,901, 7,900, 7,899, 7,898, 7,897, 7,896, 7,895, 7,894, 7,893, 7,892, 7,891, 7,890, 7,889, 7,882, 7,883, 7,884, 7,080. No. 7,888, 7,887, 7,886, 7,885, 7,884, 7,883, 7,882, 7,881, 7,880, 7,879, 7,878, 7,877, 7,876, 7,876, 7,875, 7,874, 7,873, 7,872, 7,871, 7,870, 7,869, 7,868, 7,867, 7,866, 7,865, 7,864, 7,863, 7,863, 7,862, 7,861, 7,860, 7,859, 7,858, 7,857, 7,856, 7,855, 7,854, 7,853, 7,852, 7,851, 7,850, 7,849, 7,848, 7,847, 7,846, 7,844, 7,843, 7,842, 7,841, 7,840, 7,839, 7,838, 7,837, 7,836, 7,835, 7,834, 7,833, 7,832, 7,831, 7,830, 7,829, 7,828, 7,820. 7,826, 7,825, 7,825, 7,824, 7,823, 7,822, 7,821, 7,820, 7,819, 7,818, 7,817, 7,816, 7,815, 7,814, 7,813, 7,812, 7,811, No, 7008, 12, 7008, 11, 7008, 10, 7809, 7808, 7807, 7806, 7805, 7804, 7803, 7802, 7801, 7800, 7779, 7778, 7777, 7776, 7779. No. 7,799, 7,798, 7,997, 7,797, 7,796, 7,795, 7,794, 7,793, 7,792, 7,791, 7,790, 7,789, 7,788, 7,787, 7,786, 7,785, 7,784, 7,783, 7,782, 7,781, 7,780, 7,779, 7,768, 7,778, 7,777, 7,777, 7,776, 7,775, 7,774, 7,773, 7,772, 7,771, 7,770, 7,769, 7,768, 7,768, 7,767, 7,766, 7,765, 7,764, 7,763, 7,762, 7,761, 7,760, 7,759, 7,758, 7,757, 7,756. Excuse me. 7,755, 7,754, 7,753, 7,752, 7,751, 7,750, 7,749, 7,748, 7,747, 7,746, 7,745, 7,744, 7,743, 7,742, 7,741, 7,740, 7,739, 7,738, 7,737, 7,736, 7,735, 7,734, 7,733, 7,732, 7,731, 7,730, 7,729, 7,728, 7,727, 7,726, 7,725, 7,720. 4, 7,723, 7,722, 7,721, 7,720, 7,719, 7,718, 7,717, 7,716, 7,716, 7,715, 7,714, 7,713, 7,713, 7,712, 7,711, 7,710, 7,709, 7,708, 7,707, 7,706, 7,705, 7,704, 7,703, 7,702, 7,701, 7,700, 7,699, 7,698, 7,697, 7,696, 7,695, 7,694, 7,693, 7,692, 7,691, 7,690, 7,689, 7,688, 7,687, 7,686, 7,685, 7,684, 7,683, 7,682, 7,681, 7,680, 7,679, 7,678, 7,677, 7,676, 7,675, 7,674, 7,673, 7,672, 7,671, 7,670, 7,669, 7,668, 7,668, 7,667, 7,667, excuse me, 7,766, 7,765, 7,665, 7,664, 7,663, 7,663, 7,662, 7,661, 7,660, 7,659, 7,658, 7,657, 7,656, 7,655, 7,654, 7,653, 7,652, 7,651, 7,650, 7,649, 7,648, 7,647, 7,647, 7,646, 7,645, 7,644, 7,643, 7,642, 7,641, 7,640, 7,639, 7,638, 7,637, 7,636, 7,635, 7,634, 7,633, 7,632, 7,631, 7,630. 7,629, 7,628, 7,627, 7,626, 7,625, 7,624, 7,624, 7,623, 7,622, 7,621, 7,620, 7,619, 7,618, 7,617, 7,617, 7,616, 7,615, 7,614, 7,613, 7,612, 7,611, 7,610, 7,609, 7,608, 7,605, 607, 7,607, 7,606, 7,605, 7,604, 7,603, 7,602, 7,601, 7,600, 7,599, 7,598, 7,597, 7,596, 7,595, 7,594, 7,593, 7,592, 7,591, 7,590, 7,589, 7,588, 7,587, 7,586, 7,585, 7,584, 7,583, 7,582, 7,581, 7,580, 7,579, 7,578, 7,577, 7,576, 7,575, 7,574, 7,573, 7,572, 7,571, 7,570, 7,569, 7,568, 7,565, 7,564, 7,563, 7,562, 7,561, 7,560, 7,559, 7,558, 7,557, 7,556, 7,555, 7,554, 7,550. 7,552, 7,551, 7,550, 7,549, 7,548, 7,547, 7,547, 7,546, 7,546, 7,545, 7,544, 7,543, 7,542, 7,541, 7,540, 7,539, 7,538, 7,537, 7,536, 7,535, 7,534, 7,533, 7,532, 7,531, 7,530, 7,529, 7,528, 7,527, 7,526, 7,525, 7,524, 7,523, 7,522, 7,521, 7,520, 7,519, 7,518, 7,517, 7,516, 7,515, 7,514, 7,513, 7,512, 7,511, 7,510, 7,509, 7,508, 7,507, 7,506, 7,505, 7,504, 7,503, 7,502, 7,501, 7,500, 7,499, 7,498, 7,497, 7,496, 7,495, 7,494, 7,493, 7,492, 7,491, 7,490, 7,489, 7,488, 7,487, 7,486, 7,485, 7,484, 7,483, 7,482, 7,481, 7,480, 7,479, 7,478, 7,477, 7,476, 7,475, 7,474, 7,473, 7,472, 7,471, 7,470, 7,469, 7,468, 7,467, 7,468, 7,467, 7,466, 7,465, 7,464, 7,463, 7,462, 7,461, 7,460, 7,462, 59, 7,458, 7,457, 7,456, 7,455, 7,454, 7,453, 7,452, 7,451, 7,450, 7,449, 7,448, 7,447, 7,446, 7,445, 7,444, 7,443, 7,442, 7,441, 7,440, 7,439, 7,438, 7,437, 7,436, 7,435, 7,434, 7,432, 7,431, 7,430, 7,429, 7,428, 7,427, 7,426, 7,425, 7,424, 7,423, 7,422, 7,421, 7,420, 7,419, 7,418, 7,417, 7,416, 7,415, 7,414, 7,413, 7,413, 7,412, 7,411, 7,410, 7,409, 7,408, 7,407, 7,406, 7,405, 7,404, 7,403, 7,402, 7,401, 7,400, 7,399, 7,398, 7,397, 7,396, 7,395, 7,394, 7,393, 7,392, 7,391, 7,390, 7,389, 7,388, 7,387, 7,386, 7,385, 7,384, 7,383, 7,382, 7,381, 7,382, 7,381, 7,380, 7,379, 7,378, 7,377, 7,376, 7,375, 7,374, 7,373, 7,372, 7,371, 7,370, 7,369, 7,368, 7,367, 7,360. 6, 7,365, 7,364, 7,363, 7,362, 7,361, 7,360, 7,359, 7,358, 7,358, 7,357, 7,356, 7,355, 7,354, 7,353, 7,352, 7,351, 7,350, 7,349, 7,348, 7,347, 7,346, 7,345, 7,344, 7,343, 7,342, 7,341, 7,340, 7,339, 7,338, 7,337, 7,336, 7,335, 7,335, 7,334, 7,333, 7,332, 7,331, 7,330, 7,329, 7,328, 7,327, 7,326, 7,325, 7,324, 7,323, 7,320, 2, 7,321, 7,320, 7,319, 7,318, 7,317, 7,316, 7,317, 7,316, 7,315, 7,314, 7,313, 7,312, 7,311, 7,310, 7,309, 7,308, 7,307, 7,306, 7,305, 7,304, 7,303, 7,302, 7,301, 7,300, 7,299, 7,298, 7,297, 7,296, 7,295, 7,294, 7,295, 7,294, 7,293, 7,292, 7,291, 7,290, 7,289, 7,288, 7,287, 7,286, 7,285, 7,284, 7,283, 7,282, 7,281, 7,280, 7,279, 7,278, 7,277, 7,276, 7,275, 7,274, then 7,273, 7,272, then 7,270, two, 10,000, 7,271, and 7,270, 7,269, 7,268, 7,267, then 7,266, 7,265, 7,264, 7,263, 7,262, 7,261, 7,260, 7,259, 7,258, 7,257, 7,256, 7,255, 7,255, 7,254, 7,253, 7,252, 7,251, 7,250, excuse me, 7,249, 7,248, 7,247, 7,246, 7,247, 7,246, 7,245, 7,244, 7,243, 7,242, 7,241, 7,240, 7,239, 7,238, 7,237, 7,236, 7,236, 7,235, 7,235, 7,234, 7,233, 7,232, 7,231, 7,232, 7,231, 7,230, 7,229, 7,228, 7,227, 7,226, 7,225, 7,224, 7,223, 7,222, 7,221, 7,220, 7,220, 7,219, 7,218, 7,217, 7,216, 7,215, 7,214, 7,213, 7,212, 7,212, 7,211, 7,210, 7,210, 7,209, 7,208, 7,207, 7,206, 7,205, 7,204, 7,203, 7,202, 7,201, 7,200, 7,199, 7,198, 7,197, 7,196, 7,195, 7,194, 7,195, 7,194, 7,193, 7,192, 7,191, 7,190, 7,189, 7,188, 7,187, 7,186, 7,185, 7,184, 7,180. 3, 7,182, 7,181, 7,180, 7,179, 7,178, 7,177, 7,176, 7,175, 7,176, 7,175, 7,174, 7,173, 7,172, 7,171, 7,170, 7,169, 7,168, 7,167, 7,167, 7,166, 7,165, 7,164, 7,163, 7,162, 7,162, 7,161, 7,160, 7,160, 7,159, 7,158, 7,157, 7,156, 7,155, 7,154, 7,153, 7,152, 7,151, 7,150, 7,149, 7,148, 7,147, 7,146, 7,145, 7,144, 7,143, 7,142, 7,141, 7,140, 7,139, 7,138, 7,137, 7,136, 7,130. 5, 7,134, 7,113, 7,112, 7,111, 7,110, 7,109, sorry, 7,108, 7,107, 7,106, 7,105, 7,104, 7,103, 7,102, 7,101, 7,100, 7,099, 7,098, 7,097, 7,096, 7,095, 7,094, 7,093, 7,092, 7,091, 7,090, 7,089, 7,088, 7,087, 7,086, 7,085, 7,084, 7,085, 7,084, 7,083, 7,082, 7,081, 7,080, 7,079, 7,008, 79, 7,078, 7,077, 7,076, 7,077, 7,075, 7,074, 7,073, 7,072, 7,071, 7,070, 7,069, 7,068, 7,067, 7,067, 7,066, 7,065, 7,064, 7,063, 7,062, 7,061, 7,060, 7,059, 7,058, 7,057, 7,056, 7,055, 7,054, 7,053, 7,052, 7,051, 7,050, 7,049, 7,048, 7,047, 7,046, 7,047, 7,046, 7,046, 7,045, 7,044, 7,043, 7,042, 7,041, 7,040, 7,000. Vijay, really funny. I thought, where would you be? Nope. So far on hold times for making laugh. 7,719, 7,718, 7,000. Okay, thank you. 7,013. Okay, 7,000. Thank you, Lily. 7,038, 7,037, 7,036, 7,035, 7,034, 7,034, 7,033, 7,032, 7,031, 7,031, 7,030, 7,029, 7,028, 7,027, 7,026, 7,025, 7,024, 7,024, 7,023, 7,022, 7,020, 7,021, 7,020, 7,019, 7,018, 7,017, 7,017, 7,016, 7,015, 7,014, 7,013, 7,012, 7,011, 7,010, 7,009, 7,008, 7,007, 7,006, 7,005, 7,004, 7,003, 7,002, 7,001, 7,000. So 7,000 more to go. And yeah, you are really helpful, especially in the last 20 minutes or so. And you're really helpful, especially in the last 20, 25 minutes or so, because last 20 or 25 minutes or so, I'm starting to have second thoughts. That's why. Anyways, 6,999, 6,998, 6,997, 6,996, 6,995, 6,994, 6,993, 6,992, 6,991, 6,990, 6,989, 6,988, 6,987, 6,986, 6,985, 6,984, 6,983, 6,982, 6,981, 6,980, 6,979, 6,978, 6,977, 6,976, 6,975, 6,974, 6,973, 6,972, 6,971, 6,970, 6,969, 6,968, 6,967, 6,966, 6,965, 6,964, 6,963, 6,962, 6,963, 6,962, 6,961, 6,960, 6,959, 6,958, 6,957, 6,950. 6,954, 6,953, 6,952, 6,953, 6,952, 6,951, 6,950, 6,949, 6,948, 6,947, 6,946, 6,945, 6,944, 6,943, 6,942, 6,941, 6,940, 6,939, 6,938, 6,937, 6,936, 6,937, 6,936, 6,935, 6,934, 6,933, 6,932, 6,933, 31, 6,930, 6,929, 6,928, 6,927, 6,926, 6,928, 6,927, 6,926, 6,925, 6,924, 6,923, 6,922, 6,921, 6,920, 6,919, 6,918, 6,917, 6,916, 6,915, 6,914, 6,913, 6,912, 6,911, 6,910, 6,909, 6,908, 6,907, 6,906, 6,906, 6,905, 6,904, 6,903, 6,902, 6,901, 6,900, 6,899, 6,898, 6,897, 6,896, 6,897, 6,896, 6,895, 6,894, 6,893, 6,892, 6,891, 6,890, 6,889, 6,880. 6,887, 6,886, 6,885, 6,884, 6,883, 6,882, 6,881, 6,880, 6,879, 6,878, 6,877, 6,876, 6,875, 6,874, 6,873, 6,871, 6,870, 6,869, 6,868, 6,867, 6,866, 6,865, 6,864, 6,863, 6,862, 6,861, 6,860, 6,859, 6,858, 6,857, 6,856, 6,855, 6,854, 6,853, 6,852, 6,851, 6,850, 6,849, 6,848, 6,847, 6,846, 6,845, 6,844, 6,843, 6,844, 6,843, 6,843, 6,842, 6,841, 6,840, 6,839, 6,838, 6,837, 6,836, 6,835, 6,834, 6,833, 6,832, 6,831, 6,830, 6,829, 6,828, 6,827, 6,826, 6,826, 6,825, 6,824, 6,823, 6,822, 6,821, 6,820, 6,819, 6,818, 6,818, 6,817, 6,816, 6,815, 6,814, 6,813, 6,812, 6,811, 6,810, 6,809, 6,806, 6,808, 6,807, 6,806, 6,805, 6,804, 6,803, 6,802, 6,801, 6,800, 6,799, 6,792, no, 6,799, 6,798, 6,797, 6,796, 6,795, 6,794, 6,793, 6,792, 6,791, 6,790, 6,789, 6,788, 6,787, 6,786, 6,785, 6,784, 6,780, 3, 6,782, 6,781, 6,780, 6,779, 6,778, 6,777, 6,776, 6,775, 6,774, 6,773, 6,772, 6,771, 6,770, 6,769, 6,768, 6,767, 6,760. 6,765, 6,764, 6,763, 6,762, 6,761, 6,760, 6,759, 6,758, 6,757, 6,756, 6,755, 6,754, 6,753, 6,752, 6,751, 6,750, 6,749, 6,748, 6,747, 6,746, 6,745, 6,744, 6,743, 6,742, 6,741, 6,740, 6,739, 6,738, 6,737, 6,736, 6,730. 6,735, 6,734, 6,733, 6,732, 6,731, 6,730, 6,629, 6,628, 6,620, 9, 6,628, 6,620, 8, 6,627, 6,626, 6,625, 6,624, 6,625, 6,624, 6,623, 6,622, 6,621, 6,620, 6,619, 6,618, 6,617, 6,616, 6,615, 6,614, 6,613, 6,613, 6,612, 6,611, 6,610, 6,609, 6,608, 6,607, 6,606, 6,605, 6,604, 6,603, 6,602, 6,701, 6,700, 6,699, 6,698, 6,697, 6,696, 6,695, 6,694, 6,693, 6,692, 6,690. 6,690, 6,689, 6,688, 6,687, 6,686, 6,685, 6,684, 6,683, 6,682, 6,681, 6,680, 6,679, 6,678, 6,677, 6,676, 6,676, 6,675, 6,674, 6,673, 6,672, 6,671, 6,670, 6,669, 6,668, 6,667, 6,666, 6,665, 6,664, 6,665, 6,664, 6,653, 6,662, 6,661, 6,660. 660, 6,659, 6,658, 6,657, 6,656, 6,655, 6,656, 6,655, 6,654, 6,653, 6,652, 6,651, 6,650. I'm going to take one little tiny sip of water here as my music holic, some planet had told me. I would listen to your advice. I'm going to take 6,649, 6,648, 6,647, 6,646, 6,645, 6,644, 6,643, 6,642, 6,641, 6,640, 6,639, 6,638, 6,637, 6,636, 6,636, 6,635, 6,634, 6,633, 6,632, 6,631, 6,630, 6,629, 6,628, excuse me, 6,628, 6,627, 6,620. 6,625, 6,624, 6,623, 6,622, 6,621, 6,620, 6,019, 6,018, 6,618, 6,617, 6,616, 6,615, 6,614, 6,613, 6,614, 6,613, 6,612, 6,611, 6,000, no, 6,612, 6,611, 6,610, 6,609, 6,608, 6,607, 6,606, 6,605, 6,604, 6,603, 6,602, 6,601, 6,600, 6,000. 599, 6,598, 6,597, 6,596, 6,595, 6,594, 6,593, 6,592, 6,591, 6,590, 6,589, 6,588, 6,587, 6,586, 6,585, 6,584, 6,583, 6,582, 6,581, 6,580, 6,579, 6,578, 6,577, 6,576, 6,575, 6,574, 6,573, 6,572, 6,571, 6,570, 6,569, 6,568, 6,567, 6,566, 6,565, 6,564, 6,563, 6,562, 6,561, 6,560, 6,559, 6,558, 6,557, 6,556, 6,554, 6,550. 3, 6,552, 6,551, 6,550, 6,549, 6,548, 6,547, 6,546, 6,545, 6,544, 6,543, 6,541, 6,540, 6,539, 6,538, 6,537, 6,536, 6,535, 6,534, 6,530. 3, 6,532, 6,531, 6,530, 6,529, 6,529, 6,528, 6,527, 6,526, 6,525, 6,524, 6,523, 6,522, 6,521, 6,520, 6,519, 6,518, 6,517, 6,516, 6,515, 6,514, 6,513, 6,513, 6,512, 6,511, 6,510, 6,509, 6,508, 6,507, 6,506, 6,505, 6,506, 6,505, 6,504, 6,503, 6,502, 6,501, 6,500, 6,499, 6,498, 6,497, 6,496, 6,495, 6,494, 6,493, 6,492, 6,491, 6,490, 6,489, 6,488, 6,487, 6,486, 6,485, 6,484, 6,483, 6,482, 6,481, 6,480, 6,479, 6,478, 6,477, 6,476, 6,475, 6,474, 6,473, 6,472, 6,471, 6,470, 6,469, 6,468, 6,467, 6,468, 6,467, 6,466, 6,465, 6,464, 6,463, 6,462, 6,461, 6,460, 6,459, 6,458, 6,457, 6,458, 6,457, 6,456, 6,450. 4, 6,453, 6,452, 6,451, 6,450, 6,449, 6,448, 6,447, 6,446, 6,445, 6,444, 6,443, 6,442, 6,441, 6,440, 6,439, 6,438, 6,437, 6,436, 6,437, 6,436, 6,435, 6,434, 6,433, 6,432, 6,431, 6,430, 6,429, 6,428, 6,427, 6,426, 6,425, 6,424, 6,423, 6,422, 6,421, 6,420, 6,419, 6,418, 6,417, 6,416, 6,415, 6,414, 6,413, 6,412, 6,411, 6,410, 6,409, 6,408, 6,407, 6,406, 6,407, 6,406, 6,405, 6,404, 6,405, 6,404, 6,403, 6,402, 6,401, 6,400. 6,399, 6,398, 6,397, 6,396, 6,395, 6,394, 6,393, 6,392, 6,391, 6,390, 6,389, 6,388, 6,387, 6,386, 6,385, 6,384, 6,383, 6,382, 6,381, 6,380, 6,379, 6,378, 6,377, 6,376, 6,375, 6,374, 6,373, 6,372, 6,371, 6,370, 6,369, 6,368, 6,367, 6,366, 6,365, 6,360. 6,365, 6,364, 6,363, 6,362, 6,361, 6,360, 6,359, 6,358, 6,357, 6,357, 6,356, 6,355, 6,356, 6,355, 6,354, 6,353, 6,352, 6,351, 6,350, 6,349, 6,348, 6,347, 6,346, 6,340. 6,345, 6,344, 6,345, 6,344, 6,343, 6,322, 6,341, 6,340, 6,339, 6,338, 6,339, 6,338, 6,339, 6,338, 6,337, 6,336, 6,336, 6,330. 5, 6,334, 6,333, 6,334, 6,333, 6,332, 6,331, 6,330, 6,329, 6,328, 6,327, 6,326, 6,325, 6,324, 6,323, 6,322, 6,321, 6,320, 6,319, 6,318, 6,317, 6,316. 6,315, 6,314, 6,313, 6,313, 6,312, 6,311, 6,310, 6,309, 6,308, 6,307, 6,306, 6,305, 6,304, 6,303, 6,302, 6,301, 6,300. 6,299, 6,298, 6,297, 6,296, 6,295, 6,294, 6,293, 6,291, 6,290, 6,289, 6,288, 6,287, 6,286, 6,287, 6,286, 6,285, 6,285, 6,284, 6,283, 6,282, 6,281, 6,280, 6,279, 6,278, 6,277, 6,276, 6,275, 6,274, 6,273, 6,272, 6,271, 6,270, 6,269, 6,268, 6,267, 6,266, 6,265, 6,264, 6,263, 6,261, 6,260, 6,259, 6,258, 6,257, 6,256, 6,255, 6,254, 6,253, 6,252, 6,251, 6,250, 6,249. Excuse me, 6,248, 6,247, 6,240. 6,245, 6,244, 6,243, 6,242, 6,241, 6,240, 6,239, 6,238, 6,237, 6,236, 6,236, 6,235, 6,234, 6,234, 6,233, 6,232, 6,231, 6,230, 6,229, 6,228, 6,227, 6,226, 6,227, 6,226, 6,225, 6,225, 6,224, 6,223, 6,221, 6,220, 6,219, 6,218, 6,217, 6,216, 6,215, 6,214, 6,213, 6,212, 6,211, 6,210, 6,209, 6,208, 6,207, 6,206, 6,205, 6,206, 6,205, 6,204, 6,203, 6,202, 6,201, 6,200, 6,199, 6,198, 6,197, 6,196, 6,195, 6,194, 6,193, 6,192, 6,191, 6,190, 6,189, 6,188, 6,187, 6,186, 6,185, 6,184, 6,185, 6,183, 6,182, 6,181, 6,180, 6,180, 6,179, 6,178, 6,177, 6,176, 6,175, 6,174, 6,173, 6,171, 6,170, 6,169, 6,168, 6,167, 6,166, 6,165, 6,164, 6,163, 6,162, 6,161, 6,160, 6,159, 6,158, 6,157, 6,156, 6,155, 6,154, 6,153, 6,152, 6,151, 6,150, 6,149, 6,148, 6,147, 6,146, 6,144, 6,143, 6,142, 6,141, 6,140, 6,139, 6,138, 6,137, 6,136, 6,136, 6,134, 6,133, 6,132, 6,131, 6,130, 6,129, 6,128, 6,127, 6,126, 6,125, 6,124, 6,123, 6,122, 6,121, 6,120, 6,119, 6,118, 6,117, 6,117, 6,116, 6,115, 6,114, 6,113, 6,112, 6,111, 6,108, 110, 6,109, 6,108, 6,107, 6,106, 6,105, 6,104, 6,103, 6,104, 6,103, 6,102, 6,101, 6,100. 6,099, 6,098, 6,097, 6,096, 6,095, 6,094, 6,093, 6,092, 6,091, 6,090, 6,089, 6,088, 6,087, 6,086, 6,085, 6,084, 6,083, 6,082, 6,081, 6,080, 6,079, 6,070. 8, 6,077, 6,076, 6,077, 6,076, 6,075, 6,074, 6,073, 6,072, 6,071, 6,070, 6,069, 6,068, 6,067, 6,066, 6,065, 6,066, 6,065, 6,064, 6,063, 6,062, 6,060. 1, 6,060, 6,059, 6,058, 6,057, 6,056, 6,055, 6,054, 6,053, 6,052, 6,051, 6,050, 6,049, 6,048, 6,047, 6,046, 6,046, 6,045, 6,044, 6,043, 6,044, 6,043, 6,042, 6,041, 6,040, 6,039, 6,038, 6,037, 6,036, 6,037, 36, 6,035, 6,034, 6,033, 6,032, 6,031, 6,030, 6,029, 6,028, 6,027, 6,026, 6,025, 6,024, 6,023, 6,022, 6,021, 6,020, 6,019, 6,018, 6,017, 6,016, 6,015, 6,014, 6,013, 6,000. 12, 6,011, 6,010, 6,009, 6,008, 6,007, 6,006, 6,005, 6,004, 6,003, 6,002, 6,001, 6,000. We have 6,000 more to go. And Blossoming Girl, I'm still here. Congratulations. 6,000 more to go. And the craziest part is we have breached the 10-hour live stream mark. We're currently 10 hours, 29 seconds into our live stream. Anyways, 6,002 hours. It is going to be hard, but let us try. 5,999, 5,998, 5,997, 5,996, 5,995, 5,994, 5,993, 5,992, 5,991, 5,990, 5,989, 5,988, 5,987, 5,986, 5,985, 5,586, 5,584, 5,584, 5,583, 5,583, 5,582, 5,581, 5,000. 580, 5,579, 5,578, 5,577, 5,576, 5,575, 5,574, 5,573, 5,572, 5,571, 5,570, 5,575. 69, 5,568, 5,567, 5,566, 5,565, 5,564, 5,560, 5,964, 5,963, 5,962, 5,961, 5,960, 5,959, 5,958, 5,957, 5,950, 6, 5,955, 5,954, 5,953, 5,952, 5,951, 5,950, 5,949, 5,948, 5,947, 5,946, 5,945, 5,944, 5,543, 5,504 and 943. Sign 5,942, 5,941, 5,940, 5,939, 5,938, 5,937, 5,936, 5,937, 5,934, 5,933, 5,932, 5,931, 5,930, 5,929, 5,928, 5,927, 5,926, 5,925, 5,924, 5,923, 5,922, 5,921, 5,920, 5,919, 5,009, 19, 5,918, 5,917, 5,916, 5,915, 5,914, 5,913, 5,912, 5,912, 5,911, 5,910, 5,909, 5,908, 5,907, 5,906, 5,905, 5,904, 5,903, 5,902, 5,901, 5,900, 5,899, 5,898, 5,897, 5,896, 5,895, 5,894, 5,893, 5,892, 5,891, 5,889, 5,888, 5,887, 5,886, 5,885, 5,884, 5,883, 5,882, 5,881, 5,880, 5,879, 5,888, 5,887, 5,886, 5,885, 5,884, 5,883, 5,882, 5,881, 5,880, 5,879, 5,878, 5,876, 5,877, 5,876, 5,877, 5,874, 5,873, 5,872, 5,871, 5,870, 5,869, 5,868, 5,867, 5,866, 5,865, 5,864, 5,863, 5,862, 5,861, 5,860, 5,859, 5,858, 5,857, 5,856, 5,850. 5,854, 5,853, 5,852, 5,821, 5,850, 5,849, 5,848, 5,847, 5,846, 5,845, 5,844, 5,843, 5,842, 5,841, 5,840, 5,839, 5,838, 5,837, 5,836, 5,835, 5,834, 5,833, 5,832, 5,831, 5,830, 5,829, 5,828, 5,827, 5,826, 5,825, 5,824, 5,823, 5,822, 5,822, 5,821, 5,820, 5,819, 5,818, 5,817, 5,816, 5,815, 5,814, 5,813, 5,812, 5,811, 5,810, 5,000. 810, 5,809, 5,808, 5,807, 5,806, 5,806, 5,805, 5,804, 5,803, 5,802, 5,801, 5,800, 5,799, 5,798, 5,797, 5,796, 5,795, 5,794, 5,793, 5,792, 5,791, 5,790, 5,789, 5,788, 5,787, 5,786, 5,785, 5,784, 5,783, 5,782, 5,781, 5,780, 5,779, 5,778, 5,770. 5,776, 5,775, 5,774, 5,773, 5,772, 5,771, 5,770, 5,769, 5,768, 5,767, 5,766, 5,765, 5,764, 5,763, 5,762, 5,761, 5,760, 5,759, 5,758, 5,759, 7,558, 7,557, 5,556, 7,555, 7,554, 7,553, 7,556, 7,555, 7,555, 7,554, 7,553, 7,552, 7,551, 7,550, 7,549, 7,548, 7,548, 7,547, 7,546, 7,545, 7,544, 7,744, 7,743, 7,750, 7,750. I'm sorry, 7,750, 7,749, 7,748, 7,747, 7,746, 7,740, 5,746, 5,740. 5,744, 5,743, 5,742, 5,741, 5,740, 5,740, and thanks Vinay Kumar, thank you. 5,739, 5,738, 5,737, 5,736, 5,735, 5,734, 5,732, 5,731, 5,730, 5,729, 5,728, 5,727, 5,726, 5,725, 5,724, 5,723, 5,722, 5,721, 5,720, 5,719, 5,719, 5,718, 5,716, 5,717, 5,716, 5,715, 5,715, 5,714, 5,713, 5,712, 5,011, 5,711, 5,710, 5,709, 5,708, 5,707, 5,706, 5,705, 5,704, 5,703, 5,702, 5,701, 5,700, 5,699, 5,698, 5,697, 5,696, 5,695, 5,694, 5,693, 5,692, 5,691, 5,690, 5,689, 5,688, 5,687, 5,686, 5,685, 5,684, 5,683, 5,682, 5,681, 5,680, 5,679, 5,678, 5,677, 5,676, 5,675, 5,674, 5,673, 5,671, 5,670, 5,669, 5,668, 5,667, 5,666, 5,665, 5,664, 5,663, 5,661, 5,660, 5,659, 5,658, 5,657, 5,656, 5,655, 5,654, 5,653, 5,652, 5,651, 5,650, 5,649, 5,648, 5,647, 5,646, 5,645, 5,644, 5,643, 5,642, 5,641, 5,640, 5,639, 5,638, 5,637, 5,636, 5,635, 5,634, 5,633, 5,632, 5,631, 5,630, 5,629, 5,628, 5,627, 5,626, 5,621, 5,000. No. 5,626, 5,625, 5,624, 5,623, 5,622, 5,621, 5,620, 5,660, 5,000. 30, 5,620, 5,619, 5,618, 5,617, 5,617, 5,616, 5,615, 5,614, 5,613, 5,612, 5,611, 5,610, 5,612, 10, 5609, 5608, 5607, 5606, 5605, 5604, 5603, 5602, 5601, 5600, 5599, 5598, 5597, 5596, 5595, 5594, 5593, 5592, 5591, 5590, 5589, 5588, 5587, 5586, 5585, 5584, 5582, 5581, 5580, 5579, 5578, 5578, 5577, 5576, 5576, 5575, 5574, 5573, 5572, 5571, 5570, 5569, 5568, 5550, 567, 5566, 5565, 5564, 5563, 5562, 5561, 5560, 5559, 5558, 5557, 5556, 5555, 5554, 5553, 5552, 5551, 5550, 5000. 549, 5548, 5547, 5546, 5544, 5000. 542, 5000, 5544, 5543, 5542, 5541, 5540, 5539, 5538, 5537, 5536, 5536, 5535, 5534, 5533, 5532, 5531, 5530, 5529, 5528, 5520. 7, 5526, 5525, 5524, 5523, 5020, 523, 5522, 5521, 5520, 5519, 5518, 5517, 5516, 5000. 515, 5005 14, 5005 13, 5005 12, 5005 11, 5005 10, 5005 9, 5005 5005 5006, 5005 5, 5005 5003, 5005 5001, 5500, 5499, 5498, 5497, 5496, 5496, 5495, 5495, 5494, 5493, 5492, 5491, 5490, 5489, 5488, 5487, 5486, 5485, 5484, 5483, 5482, 5481, 5480, 5479, 5478, 5477, 5476, 5477, 5476, 5475, 5474, 5473, 5472, 5471, 5470, 5469, 5468, 5467, 5466, 5465, 5464, 5463, 5462, 5461, 5460. 5004 59, 5458, 5457, 5456, 5455, 5454, 5453, 5452, 5451, 5450, 5449, 5448, 5447, 5446, 5445, 5444, 5443, 5442, 5441, 5440, 5439, 5438, 5437, 5436, 5435, 5434, 5433, 5432, 5431, 5430, 5429, 5428, 5427, 5426, 5427, 5424, 5423, 5422, 5421, 5420, 5400. 19, 5418, 5417, 5416, 5415, 5414, 5413, 5413, 5412, 5411, 5410, 5409, 5408, 5406, 5407, 5406, 5405, 5403, 5402, 5401, 5400, 5399, 5398, 5397, 5396, 5395, 5393, 5392, 5391, 5390, 5,389, 5,388, 5,387, 5,386, 5,385, 5,384, 5,383, 5,382, 5,381, 5,380, 5,379, 5,376, 378, 5,377, 5,377, 5,376, 5,375, 5,374, 5,370. 5,372, 5,371, 5,370, 5,369, 5,368, 5,367, 5,366, 5,365, 5,364, 5,363, 5,362, 5,361, 5,360, 5,359, 5,358, 5,357, 5,356, 5,355, 5,354, 5,350. 3,352, 5,351, 5,350, 5,349, 5,348, 5,347, 5,348, 5,346, 5,345, 5,344, 5,343, 5,342, 5,341, 5,340, 5,339, 5,338, 5,337, 5,336, 5,335, 5,334, 5,333, 5,332, 5,331, 5,330, 5,329, 5,328, 5,327, 5,326, 5,325, 5,324, 5,320. 5,322, 5,321, 5,320, 5,319, 5,318, 5,317, 5,316, 5,316, 5,315, 5,314, 5,313, 5,312, 5,311, 5,310, 5,309, 5,308, 5,307, 5,306, 5,305, 5,304, 5,302, 5,303, 5,302, 5,301, 5,300, 5,299, 5,298, 5,297, 5,296, 5,295, 5,294, 5,295. 5,293, 5,292, 5,291, 5,290, 5,289, 5,288, 5,286, 5,288, 5,287, 5,286, 5,285, 5,284, 5,283, 5,282, 5,281, 5,280, 5,279, 5,278, 5,277, 5,276, 5,275, 5,274, 5,273, 5,270. 5,271, 5,270, 5,269, 5,268, 5,267, 5,266, 5,265, 5,264, 5,263, 5,261, 5,262, 5,261, 5,260, 5,259, 5,258, 5,257, 5,256, 5,255, 5,254, 5,253, 5,000. 254, 5,253, 5,252, 5,251, 5,250, 5,002, 49, 5,248, 5,247, 5,246, 5,245, 5,244, 5,243, 5,242, 5,241, 5,240, 5,239, 5,238, 5,237, 5,236, 5,235, 5,234, 5,233, 5,231, 5,238, 5,237, 5,236, 5,235, 5,234, 5,233, 5,231, 5,230, 5,229, 5,228, 5,227, 5,226, 5,225, 5,224, 5,223, 5,222, 5,221, 5,220, 5,219, 5,218, 5,217, 5,216, 5,217, 5,216, 5,217, 5,215, 5,214, 5,213, 5,212, 5,211, 5,210, 5,209, 5,208, 5,209, 5,208, 5,207, 5,206, 5,205, 5,204, 5,203, 5,202, 5,201, 5,200, 5,199, 5,198, 5,197, 5,196, 5,195, 5,194, 5,193, 5,192, 5,190, 5,189, 5,188, 5,187, 5,186, 5,185, 5,184, 5,183, 5,182, 5,181, 5,180, 5,179, 5,178, 5,177, 5,176, 5,175, 5,175, 5,174, 5,173, 5,172, 5,173, 5,005, 171, 5,170, 5,169, 5,168, 5,163, 5,167, 5,166, 5,165, 5,164, 5,163, 5,162, 5,161, 5,160, 5,159, 5,158, 5,157, 5,150. 158, 5,157, 5,156, 5,155, 5,154, 5,153, 5,152, 5,151, 5,150, 5,149, 5,148, 5,147, 5,146, 5,145, 5,144, 5,143, 5,142, 5,141, 5,140, 5,139, 5,138, 5,137, 5,136, 5,135, 5,134, 5,133, 5,132, 5,130, 5,129, 5,128, 5,127, 5,126, 5,125, 5,124, 5,123, 5,122, 5,121, 5,120, 5,119, 5,118, 5,117, 5,116, 5,115, 5,114, 5,113, 5,113, 5,114, 5,112, 5,111, 5,110, 5,109, 5,108, 5,107, 5,106, 5,105, 5,104, 5,103, 5,102, 5,101, 5,100, 5,099, 5,098, 5,097, 5,096, 5,095, 5,094, 5,093, 5,092, 5,091, 5,090, 5,089, 5,088, 5,087, 5,086, 5,085, 5,084, 5,083, 5,082, 5,081, 5,080, 5,079, 5,078, 5,077, 5,076, 5,075, 5,074, 5,073, 5,072, 5,071, 5,070, 5,069, 5,068, 5,067, 5,066, 5,065, 5,064, 5,063, 5,062, 5,061, 5,060, 5,059, 5,000. 58, 5,057, 5,056, 5,055, 5,054, 5,053, 5,052, 5,051, 5,050, 5,049, 5,048, 5,047, 5,048, 5,047, 5,046, 5,044, 5,045, 5,044, 5,043, 5,042, 5,040. 5,041, 5,040, 5,039, 5,038, 5,037, 5,036, 5,035, 5,034, 5,033, 5,032, 5,031, 5,030, 5,030, 5,029, 5,028, 5,027, 5,026, 5,025, 5,024, 5,024, 5,023, 5,022, 5,021, 5,020, 5,000. 19, 5,018, 5,017, 5,017, 5,016, 5,015, 5,014, 5,013, 5,012, 5,011, 5,010, 5,009, 5,008, 5,007, 5,006, 5,005, 5,004, 5,003, 5,002, 5,001, 5,000. We have 5,000 and we have exactly 1.5 hours to go. So we've got to hustle really hard. 4,999, 4,998, 4,997, 4,996, 4,995, 4,994, 4,993, 4,992, 4,991, 4,990, 4,989, 4,988, 4,987, 4,986, 4,985. 4,984, 4,983, 4,981, 4,980, 4,979, 4,978, 4,977, 4,976, excuse me, 4,975, 4,974, 4,973, 4,972, 4,971, 4,970, 4,969, 4,968, 4,967, 4,966, 4,965, 4,964, 4,963, 4,960. 4,960, 4,959, 4,958, 4,957, 4,956, 4,955, 4,954, 4,953, 4,952, 4,951, 4,950, 4,949, 4,948, 4,947, 4,946, 4,945, 4,944, 4,943, 4,942, 4,941, 4,940, 4,939, 4,938, 4,937, 4,930. 4,939, 936, 4,935, 935, 4,934, 4,933, 4,932, 4,931, 4,930, 4,930, 4,929, 4,928, 4,927, 4,926, 4,925, 4,924, 4,923, 4,922, 4,921, 4,920, 4,919, 4,918, 4,917, 4,916, 4,915, 4,914, 4,913, 4,912, 4,911, 4,910, 4,909, 4,908, 4,907, 4,906, 4,905, 4,905, 4,903, 4,902, 4,901, 4,900, 4,899, 4,898, 4,897, 4,896, 4,895, 4,894, 4,893, 4,890. 4,890, 889, 4,888, 4,887, 4,886, 4,885, 4,884, 4,883, 4,882, 4,881, 4,880, 4,879, 4,878, 4,877, 4,876, 4,875, 4,874, 4,873, 4,872, 4,871, 4,870, 4,869, 4,868, 4,867, 4,866, 868, 4,867, 4,866, 4,866, 4,865, 4,864, 4,863, 4,862, 4,861, 4,860, 4,859, 4,858, 4,857, 4,855, 4,856, 4,855, 4,854, 4,853, 4,852, 4,851, 4,850, 4,849, 4,848, 4,847, 4,846, 4,845, 4,844, 4,843, 4,842, 4,841, 4,840, 4,839, 4,838, 4,837, 4,836, 4,835, 4,834, 4,833, 4,832, 4,831, 4,830, 4,829, 4,828, 4,827, 4,826, 4,825, 4,824, 4,823, 4,821, 4,820, 4,819, 4,818, 4,817, 4,816, 4,815, 4,814, 4,813, 4,812, 4,811, 4,810, 4,809, 4,808, 4,807, 4,806, 4,805, 4,805, 4,804, 4,803, 4,802, 4,801, 4,800, 4,799, 4,790. 8, 4,797, 4,796, 4,795, 4,794, 4,793, 4,792, 4,791, 4,790, 4,789, 4,788, 4,787, 4,786, 4,785, 4,784, 4,783, 4,782, 4,781, 4,780, 4,779, 4,778, 4,777, 4,776, 4,775, 4,774, 4,773, 4,772, 4,771, 4,770, 4,769, 4,668, 4,767, 4,766, 4,765, 4,764, 4,763, 4,762, 4,761, 4,760, 4,759, 4,758, 4,757, 4,756, 4,755, 4,754, 4,753, 4,752, 4,751, 4,750, 4,749, 4,748, and 4,740. 4,746, 4,745, 4,745, 4,744, 4,743, 4,742, 4,741, 4,740, 4,739, 4,738, 4,737, 4,736, 4,735, 4,734, 4,733, 4,732, 4,731, 4,730, 4,729, 4,728, 4,727, 4,726, 4,727, 4,726, 4,727, 4,725, 4,724, 4,723, 4,722, 4,721, 4,720, 4,719, 4,718, 4,717, 4,716, 4,715, 4,714, 4,713, 4,712, 4,711, 4,710, 4,709, 4,708, 4,706, 4,707, 4,706, 4,704, 4,703, 4,702, 4,701, 4,700, 4,699, 4,698, 4,697, 4,696, 4,695, 4,695, 4,694, 4,693, 4,692, 4,691, 4,690, 4,689, 4,688, 4,687, 4,686, 4,685, 4,683, 4,685, 4,684, 4,683, 4,682, 4,681, 4,680, 4,679, 4,678, 4,677, 4,676, 4,675, 4,674, 4,673, 4,672, 4,671, 4,670, 4,669, 4,668, 4,667, 4,666, 4,665, 4,664, 4,663, 4,662, 4,661, 4,660, 4,659, 4,658, 4,657, 4,656, 4,655, 4,654, 4,655, 4,653, 4,652, 4,651, 4,650, 50, 4,649, 4,648, 4,647, 4,646, 4,645, 4,644, 4,643, 4,642, 4,641, 4,640, 4,639, 4,638, 4,637, 4,636, 4,635, 4,634, 4,633, 4,632, 4,631, 4,630, 4,629, 4,628, 4,627, 4,626, 4,625, 4,624, 4,623, 4,623, 4,622, 4,621, 4,620, 4,619, 4,617, 4,618, 4,617, 4,616, 4,614, 4,613, 4,613, 4,612, 4,611, 4,610, 4,609, 4,608, 4,607, 4,606, 4,605, 4,604, 4,603, 4,602, 4,601, 4,600, 4,599, 4,598, 4,597, 4,596, 4,595, 4,594, 4,593, 4,592, 4,592, 4,591, 4,590, 4,589, 4,588, 4,587, 4,586, 4,584, 4,583, 4,582, 5,581, 4,580, 4,581, 4,579, 4,578, 4,577, 4,576, 4,575, 4,574, 4,573, 4,572, 4,571, 4,570, 4,569, 4,568, 4,567, 4,560, 4,565, 4,564, 5,563, 4,562, 4,561, 4,560, 4,559, 4,558, 4,557, 4,556, 4,555, 4,554, 4,553, 4,552, 4,551, 4,550, 4,549, 4,548, 4,547, 4,546, 4,545, 4,544, 4,543, 4,542, 4,541, 4,540, 4,539, 5,538, 4,537, 4,536, 4,535, 4,534, 4,533, 4,532, 4,531, 4,530, 4,529, 4,528, 4,527, 4,526, 4,525, 4,524, 4,523, 4,522, 4,521, 4,520, 4,519, 4,518, 4,517, 4,516, 4,515, 4,514, 4,514, 4,513, 4,513, 4,512, 4,511, 4,510, 4,509, 4,508, 4,507, 4,506, 4,505, 4,504, 4,503, 4,502, 4,501, 4,500, 4,499, 4,498, 4,497, 4,496, 4,497, 6, 4,495, 4,494, 4,493, 4,492, 4,491, 4,490, 4,489, 4,488, 4,487, 4,486, 4,487, 4,486, 4,485, 4,484, 4,480. 3, 4,482, 4,481, 4,480, 4,480, 479, 4,478, 4,477, 4,476, 4,475, 4,474, 4,473, excuse me, 4,472, 4,471, 4,470, 4,470, 4,469, 4,468, 4,467, 4,466, 4,465, 4,463, 4,462, 4,461, 4,460, 4,459, 4,458, 4,457, 4,456, 4,455, 4,454, 4,453, 4,452, 4,451, 4,450, 4,449, 4,448, 4,447, 4,446, 4,445, 4,444, 4,443, 4,442, 4,441, 4,440, 4,439, 4,438, 4,437, 4,436, 4,435, 4,434, 4,433, 4,432, 4,431, 4,430, 4,429, 4,428, 4,427, 4,426, 4,425, 4,424, 4,025, 4,424, 4,423, 4,420. 3, 4,422, 4,421, 4,420, 4,419, 4,418, 4,417, 4,416, 4,415, 4,418, 4,417, 4,416, 4,415, 4,414, 4,413, 4,412, 4,411, 4,410, 4,409, 4,408, 4,407, 4,406, 4,405, 4,404, 4,403, 4,402, 4,401, 4,400, 4,399, 4,398, 4,397, 4,396, 4,395, 4,394, 4,393, 4,392, 4,391, 4,390, 4,389, 4,388, 4,387, 4,386, 4,385, 4,384, 4,383, 4,382, 4,381, 4,379, 4,378, 4,377, 4,376, 4,370. 5, 4,374, 4,373, 4,372, 4,371, 4,370, 4,369, 4,368, 4,367, 4,366, 4,365, 4,364, 4,363, 4,362, 4,361, 4,360, 4,359, 4,358, 4,357, 4,356, 4,355, 4,354, 4,353, 4,352, 4,351, 4,350, 4,349, 4,348, 4,347, 4,346, 4,346, 4,345, 4,344, 4,343, 4,342, 4,341, 4,340, 4,339, 4,338, 4,337, 4,336, 5,335, 4,334, 4,333, 4,332, 4,331, 4,330, 4,329, 4,328, 4,327, 4,326, 4,325, 4,324, 4,323, 4,322, 4,321, 4,320, 4,319, 4,318, 4,317, 4,316, 4,315, 4,314, 4,313, 4,312, 4,311, 4,310, 4,310, 4,309, 4,308, 4,307, 4,306, 4,306, 4,305, 4,304, 4,303, 4,302, 4,301, 4,300 and 4,300, 4,299, 4,298, 4,297, 4,296, 4,295, 4,297, 6, 4,295, 4,294, 4,293, 4,292, 4,291, 4,290, 4,289, 4,288, 4,289, 4,288, 4,287, 4,286, 4,285, 4,286, 4,285, 4,284, 4,283, 4,282, 4,281, 4,280, 4,279, 4,278, 4,277, 4,276, 4,275, 4,274, 4,273, 4,272, 4,271, 4,270, 4,269, 4,268, 4,267, 4,266, 4,265, 4,264, 4,263, 4,262, 4,261, 4,260, 4,259, 4,258, 4,257, 4,256, 4,255, 4,254, 4,253, 4,252, 4,251, 4,250, 4,249, 4,248, 4,247, 4,246, 4,245, 4,240. 4,241, 4,240, 4,239, 4,238, 4,237, 4,236, 4,235, 4,234, 4,233, 4,232, 4,231, 4,230, 4,229, 4,228, 4,230, 4,229, 4,228, 4,227, 4,226, 4,225, 4,224, 4,223, 4,220. 4,221, 4,220, 4,219, 4,218, 4,217, 4,216, 4,215, 4,214, 4,213, 4,212, 4,211, 4,210, 4,209, 4,208, 4,207, 4,206, 4,206, 4,205, 4,204, 4,203, 4,202, 4,201, 4,200, 4,199, 4,198, 4,197, 4,196, 4,195, 4,194, 4,193, 4,192, 4,191, 4,190, 4,189, 4,188, 4,187, 4,186, 4,185, 4,184, 4,183, 4,182, 4,181, 4,180, 4,179, 4,178, 4,177, 4,176, 4,175, 4,174, 4,173, 4,172, 4,171, 4,170, 4,169, 4,168, 4,167, 4,168, 4,167, 4,166, 4,165, 4,164, 4,163, 4,162, 4,161, 4,160, 4,159, 4,158, 4,157, 4,150. 6, 4,155, 4,154, 4,153, 4,150, 3, 4,152, 4,151, 4,150, 4,149, 4,148, 4,147, 4,146, 4,144, 4,146, 4,145, 4,144, 4,143, 4,142, 4,141, 4,140, 4,139, 4,138, 4,137, 4,136, 4,135, 4,134, 4,133, 4,132, 4,131, 4,130, 4,129, 4,128, 4,127, 4,126, 4,125, 4,124, 4,123, 4,122, 4,121, 4,120, 4,119, 4,180, 4,117, 4,117, 4,116, 4,115, 4,114, 4,113, 4,112, 4,001, 11, 4,110, 4,109, 4,110, 4,109, 4,108, 4,107, 4,106, 4,105, 4,104, 4,103, 4,102, 4,101, 4,100, 4,099, 4,098, 4,097, 4,096, 4,095, 4,094, 4,093, 4,092, 4,090. 1, 4090, 4089, 4088, 4087, 4086, 4084, 4084, 4083, 4082, 4081, 4080, 4079, 4078, 4077, 4076, 4075, 4076, 4074, 4073, 4072, 4071, 4070, 4069, 4068, 4067, 4066, 4065, 4064, 4063, 4062, 4061, 4060, 4059, 4058, 4057, 4056, 4055, 4054, 4053, 4052, 4051, 4050, 4049, 4048, 4047, 4046, 4045, 4044, 4043, 4042, 4041, 4040, 4000. 39, 4038, 4037, 4036, 4035, 4034, 4033, 4032, 4031, 4030, 4029, 4028, 4026, 4027, 4026, 4025, 4024, 4023, 4022, 4021, 4020, 4019, 4018, 4017, 4016, 4016, 4015, 4014, 4013, 4012, 4011, 4010, 4009, 4008, 4007, 4006, 4005, 4006, 4004, 4005, 4004, 4003, 4002, 4001, 4000, 4000, 3999, 3998, 3997, 3996, 3995, 3994, 3993, 3992, 3991, 3990, 3989, 3988, 3987, 3986, 3987, 3986, 3985, 3984, 3980. 3,982, 3,981, 3,980, 3,009, 80, 3,979, 3,970, 8, 3,977, 3,976, 3,975, 3,974, 3,973, 3,972, 3,971, 3,970, 3,969, 3,968, 3,967, 3,960, 6, 3,965, 3,964, 3,963, 3,962, 3,961, 3,960, 3,959, 3,958, 3,957, 3,956, 3,955, 3,954, 3,953, 3,952, 3,951, 3,950, 3,949, 3,948, 3,947, 3,946, 3,945, 3,944, 3,943, 3,942, 3,941, 3,940, 3,939, 3,938, 3,937, 3,936, 3,930. 5, 3,934, 3,933, 3,932, 3,931, 3,930, 3,929, 3,928, 3,927, 3,926, 3,925, 3,924, 3,923, 3,921, 3,920, 3,919, 3,918, 3,917, 3,916, 3,915, 3,914, 3,913, 3,911, 3,912, 3,911, 3,910, 3,009, 09, 3,908, 3,907, 3,906, 3,905, 3,904, 3,903, 3,902, 3,901, 3,900, 3,899, 3,898, 3,897, 3,896, 3,897, 3,896, 3,895, 3,894, 3,893, 3,890. 2, 3,891, 3,890, 3,889, 3,888, 3,887, 3,886, 3,885, 3,884, 3,883, 3,882, 3,881, 3,880, 3,879, 3,878, 3,877, 3,876, 3,877, 3,876, 3,875, 3,874, 3,873, 3,870, 2, 3,870, 3,008, 7, 69, 3,008, 68, 3,008, 67, 3008, 3008, 3064, 3008, 3062, 3008, 3008, 3008, 59, 3008, 58, 3008, 57, 3008, 56, 3008, 55, 3008, 54, 3008, 53, 3008, 52, 3008, 50, 3008, 49, 3008, 3008, 46, 3008, 45, 3008, 44, 3008, 43, 3008, 43, 3008, 42, 3008, 41, 3008, 40, 3008, 39, 3008, 38, 3008, 37, 3008, 36, 3008, 5, 3008, 34, 3008, 33, 3008, 32, 3008, 31, 3008, 30, 3008, 29, 3008, 28, 3008, 27, 3008, 26, 3008, 25, 3008, 24, 3008, 23, 3008, 22, 3008, 21, 3008, 20, 3008, 19, 3008, 18, 3008, 17, 3008, 16, 3008, 15, 3008, 14, 3008, 13, 3008, 13, 3008, 12, 3008, 11, 3008, 10, 3008, 09, 3008, 08, 3008, 07, 3008, 06, 3008, 5, 3008, 4, 3008, 3, 3008, 2, 3008, 1, 3008, 1, 3800, 3799, 3798, 3797, 3796, 3797, 3795, 3794, 3794, 3795, 3793, 3792, 3791, 3790, 3789, 3788, 3787, 3786, 3785, 3784, 3783, 3782, 3781, 3780, 3779, 3778, 3777, 3776, 3007, 75, 3724, 3074, 3007, 3007, 3007, 3007, 3007, 3007, 3007, 3007, 3007, 67, 3007, 64, 3007, 63, 3007, 62, 3007, 61, 3007, 60, 3759, 3758, 3758, 3757, 3756, 3755, 3754, 3753, 3752, 3751, 3750, 3749, 3748, 3748, 3747, 3746, 3745, 3744, 3743, 3742, 3741, 3740, 3739, 3738, 3737, 3736, 3735, 3734, 3733, 3732, 3731, 3730, 3729, 3728, 3727, 3726, 3725, 3725, 3724, 3723, 3722, 3721, 3720, 3719, 3718, 3717, 3716, 3715, 3714, 3713, 3712, 3711, 3710, 3709, 3708, 3707, 3706, 3705, 3704, 3703, 3702, 3701, 3700, 3699, 3698, 3697, 3696, 3695, 3694, 3693, 3692, 3691, 3690, 3690, 3689, 3688, 3687, 3683, 3687, 3686, 3685, 3684, 3683, 3682, 3681, 3680, 3679, 3678, 3677, 3676, 3675, 3674, 3673, 3672, 3671, 3670, 3669, 3006. 3,678, 3,677, 3,677, 3,676, 3,675, 3,674, 3,673, 3,672, 3,671, 3,671, 3,670, 3,669, 3,668, 3,667, 3,665, 3,666, 3,664, 3,663, 3,662, 3,661, 3,660, 3,659, 3,658, 3,657, 3,656, 3,645, 3,654, 3,653, 3,652, 3,651, 3,650, 3,649, 3,340, 3,649, 3,648, 3,647, 3,640. 3,645, 3,644, 3,643, 3,642, 3,641, 3,640, 3,640, 3,639, 3,638, 3,637, 3,636, 3,635, 3,634, 3,633, 3,632, 3,633, 3,632, 3,631, 3,630, 3,629, 3,628, 3,627, 3,626, 3,625, 3,624, 3,623, 3,622, 3,621, 3,620, 3,619, 3,618, 3,617, 3,616, 3,615, 3,614, 3,613, 3,612, 3,611, 3,610, 3,609, 3,608, 3,606, 3,606, 3,605, 3,604, 3,603, 3,602, 3,601, 3,600, 3,599, 3,598, 3,597, 3,596, 3,595, 3,594, 3,593, 3,592, 3,591, 3,590, 3,589, 3,587, 3,586, 3,586, 3,585, 3,580. 3,584, 3,583, 3,582, 3,581, 3,580, 3,580, 579, 3,578, 3,577, 3,576, 3,575, 3,574, 3,573, 3,000. 573, 3,572, 3,571, 3,570, 3,569, 3,568, 3,567, 3,566, 3,565, 3,564, 3,563, 3,562, 3,561, 3,560, 3,559, 3,558, 3,557, 3,556, 3,555, 3,554, 3,553, 3,552, 3,551, 3,550, 3,549, 3,548, 3,547, 3,546, 3,545, 3,544, 3,543, 3,542, 3,541, 3,540, 3,539, 3,538, 3,537, 3,536, 3,537, 3,536, 3,535, 3,534, 3,533, 3,532, 3,531, 3,530, 3,529, 3,528, 3,526, 528, 3,527, 3,576, 3,526, 3,525, 3,524, 3,523, 3,523, 3,522, 3,521, 3,520, 3,519, 3,518, 3,517, 3,516, 3,515, 3,514, 3,513, 3,512, 3,511, 3,510, 3,509, 3,508, 3,507, 3,506, 3,505, 3,504, 3,503, 3,501, 3,502, 3,501, 3,500, 3,499, 3,498, 3,497, 3,490. 3,495, 3,494, 3,493, 3,491, 3,490, 3,480, 89, 3,488, 3,487, 3,486, 3,485, 3,484, 3,483, 3,482, 3,481, 3,480, 3,479, 3,478, 3,477, 3,476, 3,475, 3,474, 3,473, 3,471, 3,470, 3,469, 3,468, 3,467, 3,465, 3,463, 3,464, 3,463, 3,462, 3,461, 3,460, 3,459, 3,458, 3,457, 3,456, 3,455, 3,454, 3,453, 3,452, 3,441, 3,450, 3,449, 3,448, 3,447, 3,446, 3,445, 3,444, 3,443, 3,442, 3,441, 3,440, 3,439, 3,438, 3,437, 3,436, 3,435, 3,434, 3,433, 3,432, 3,431, 3,430, 3,429, 3,428, 3,427, 3,426, 3,425, 3,424, 3,423, 3,422, 3,421, 3,423, 3,419, 3,419, 3,418, 3,417, 3,004. 17, 3,416, 3,415, 3,414, 3,413, 3,413, 3,412, 3,411, 3,410, 3,409, 3,408, 3,407, 3,406, 3,405, 3,404, 3,403, 3,402, 3,401, 3,400, 3,399, 3,398, 3,397, 3,396, 3,395, 3,394, 3,393, 3,392, 3,391, 3,390, 3,389, 3,388, 3,387, 3,386, 3,385, 3,384, 3,383, 3,382, 3,381, 3,380, 3,379, 3,378, 3,377, 3,376, 3,375, 3,374, 3,373, 3,372, 3,371, 3,370, 3,369, 3,362, 3,361, 3,360, 3,359, 3,358, 3,357, 3,356, 3,355, 3,354, 3,353, 3,352, 3,351, 3,350, 3,349, 3,348, 3,347, 3,348, 3,347, 3,346, 3,344, 3,343, 3,342, 3,341, 3,340, 3,339, 3,338, 3,337, 3,336, 3,330. 5, 3,334, 3,332, 3,331, 3,330, 3,329, 3,328, 3,327, 3,326, 3,325, 3,324, 3,325, 3,324, 3,323, 3,322, 3,321, 3,322, 3,320, 3,319, 3,318, 3,317, 3,316, 3,315, 3,314, 3,313, 3,312, 3,311, 3,310, 3,309, 3,308, 3,306, 308, 307, 3,306, 3,305, 3,305, 3,304, 3,303, 3,302, 3,301, 3,300, 3,299, 3,298, 3,297, 3,296, 3,295, 3,294, 3,293, 3,292, 3,291, 3,290, 3,289, 3,288, 3,287, 3,286, 3,286 to 3,285, 3,284, 3,283, 3,282, 3,281, 3,280. 3,001, 3,279, 3,278, 3,277, 3,276, 3,276, 3,275, 3,274, 3,273, 3,272, 3,271, 3,270, 3,269, 3,268, 3,269, 7, 3,266, 3,265, 3,265, 3,264, 3,263, 3,262, 3,261, 3,260, 3,259, 3,258, 3,257, 3,256, 3,255, 3,254, 3,253, 3,252, 3,251, 3,250, 3,249, 3,248, 3,247, 3,246, 3,247, 3,246, 3,245, 3,244, 3,243, 3,242, 3,241, 3,240, 3,239, 3,238, 3,237, 3,236, 3,235, 3,234, 3,233, 3,232. 3,231, 3,230, 3,230, 229, 3,228, 3,227, 3,226, 3,225, 3,224, 3,223, 3,223, 3,222, 3,221, 3,220, 3,219, 3,218, 3,217, 3,216, 3,215, 3,214, 3,213, 3,213, 3,212, 3,211, 3,212, 3,011, 3,010, 3,009, 3,010, 3,008, 3,007, 3,006, 3,005, 3,004, 3,003, 3,003, 3,002, 3,001, 3,200, 3,199, 3,198, 3,197, 3,196, 3,195, 3,194, 3,195 at 3,194, 3,193, 3,192, 3,191, 3,190, 3,189, 3,188, 3,187, 3,186, 3,187, 3,185, 3,184, 3,183, 3,182, 3,181, 3,180, 3,179, 3,178, 3,187, 3,001, 177, 3,176, 3,175, 3,174, 3,173, 3,172, 3,171, 3,170, 3,169, 3,168, 3,169, 3,168, 3,165, 3,167, 3,166, 3,165, 3,164, 3,163, 3,162, 3,160. 3,160, 3,159, 3,158, 3,157, 3,156, 3,157, 3,156, 3,154, 3,155, 3,154, 3,153, 3,152, 3,151, 3,150, 3,149, 3,148, 3,149, 3,147, 3,146, 3,144, 3,145, 3,143, 3,142, 3,141, 3,140, 3,139, 3,138, 3,137, 3,136, 3,135, 3,134, 3,133, 3,132, 3,130, 3,129, 3,128, 3,127, 3,126, 3,124, 5, 3,124, 3,124, 3,123, 3,120. 3,122, 3,121, 3,120, 3,119, 3,118, 3,117, 3,116, 3,115, 3,114, 3,113, 3,112, 3,111, 3,110, 3,109, 3,108, 3,107, 3,106, 3,105, 3,104, 3,103, 3,102, 3,101, 3,100. 3,099, 3,098, 3,097, 3,096, 3,095, 3,094, 3,093, 3,092, 3,091, 3,090, 3,089, 3,088, 3,087, 3,086, 3,085, 3,084, 3,083, 3,082, 3,081, 3,080, 3,079, 3,078, 3,077, 3,076, 3,075, 3,074, 3,073, 3,072, 3,072, 3,071, 3,070, 3,069, 3,068, 3,067, 3,066, 3,065, 3,064, 3,063, 3,062, 3,061, 3,060, 3,059, 3,058, 3,057, 3,056, 3,055, 3,054, 3,053, 3,050, 3,050, 3052, 3051, 3050, 3050, 3049, 3048, 3047, 3046, 3045, 3044, 3043, 3042, 3041, 3040, 3039, 3038, 3037, 3036, 3035, 3034, 3033, 3032, 3031, 3030, 3029, 3028, 3027, 3026, 3025, 3024, 3023, 3022, 3021, 3020, 3019, 3018, 3008, 17, 3016, 3015, 3014, 3013, 3012, 3011, 3010, 3009, 3008, 3007, 3006, 3005, 3004, 3003, 3002, 3001, 3000, 2999, 2998, 2997, 2996, 2995, 2994, 2993, 2992, 2991, 2990, 2989, 2988, 2987, 2986, 2985, 2984, 2980. 3, 2982, 2981, 2980, 2979, 2978, 2977, 2976, 2975, 2974, 2973, 2971, 2971, 2970, 2969, 2950, 968, 2967, 2966, 2965, 2965, 2964, 2963, 2962, 2961, 2960, 2959, 2958, 2957, 2956, 2955, 2954, 2953, 2952, 2952, 2951, 2950, 2949, 2948, 2947, 2946, 2945, 2944, 2943, 2942, 2941, 2940, 2939, 2938, 2937, 2936, 2935, 2934, 2933, 2932, 2931, 2930, 30, 2929, 2928, 2927, 2926, 2925, 2924, 2923, 2922, 2921, 2920, 2919, 2918, 2917, 2916, 2915, 2914, 2913, 2912, 2011, 2010, 2010, 2009, 2008, 2007, 2006, 2005, 2004, 2003, 2002, 2001, 2900, 2899, 2898, 2890. 7, 2008, 96, 2008, 94, 2008, 93, 2008, 92, 2008, 91, 2008, 90, 2008, 89, 2008, 88, 2008, 87, 2008, 86, 2008, 85, 2008, 84, 2008, 83, 2008, 82, 2008, 81, 2008, 80, 2008, 79, 2008, 78, 2008, 77, 2008, 75, 2008, 74, 2008, 73, 2008, 72, 2008, 71, 2008, 70, 2008, 69, 2008, 68, 2008, 67, 2008, 66, 2008, 65, 2008, 64, 2008, 63, 2008, 62, 2008, 61, 2008, 60, 2008, 59, 2008, 58, 2008, 57, 2008, 56, 2008, 55, 2008, 54, 2008, 53, 2008, 53, 2008, 52, 2008, 51, 2008, 50, 2008, 49, 2008, 48, 2008, 47, 2008, 46, 2008, 45, 2008, 44, 2008, 43, 2008, 42, 2008, 41, 2008, 40, 2008, 39, 2008, 38, 2008, 37, 2008, 36, 2008, 35, 2008, 34, 2008, 33, 2008, 32, 2008, 31, 2008, 30, 2008, 29, 2008, 28, 2008, 27, 2008, 26, 2008, 25, 2008, 24, 2008, 23, 2008, 21, 2008, 20, 2008, 19, 2008, 18, 2008, 17, 2008, 16, 2008, 15, 2008, 14, 2008, 13, 2008, 12, 2008, 11, 2008, 10, 2008, 09, 2008, 08, 2008, 07, 2008, 06, 2008, 05, 2008, 04, 2008, 03, 2008, 02, 2008, 01, 2800, 2799, 2798, 2797, 2796, 2797, 5 2794 2793 2792 2791 2790 2789 2788 2787 2786 2780 5 2784 2783 2782 2781 2780 2779 2778 2777 2776 2775 2774 2773 2772 2771 2770 770 2769 2768 2767 2765 2767 2766 2765 2764 2763 2762 2761 2760 2759 2758 2757 2756 2755 2754 2753 2752 2751 2750 2749 2748 2747 2746 2744 2745 2743 2742 2741 2740 2739 2738 2737 2736 2735 2734 2735 2734 2733 2732 2731 2730 2729 2728 2727 2726 2725 2724 2723 2722 2721 2720 2019 2018 2017 2016 2018 2016 2015 2015 2014 2013 2012 2011 2010 2009 2008 2007 2006 2005 2004 2003 2001 2700 2699 2698 2695 2694 2693 2692 2691 2690 2689 2688 2687 2686 2687 2686 2685 2684 2683 2682 2681 2680 2679 2678 2677 2676 2674 75 2674 2673 2672 2671 2670 2680 69 2668 2667 2666 2665 2664 2663 2662 2660 1 2660 2659 2658 2657 2657 2656 2655 2654 2653 2652 2651 2650 2649 2648 2646 2647 2645 2644 2643 2640 2641 2640 2639 2638 2637 2636 2635 2634 2633 2632 2631 2630 2629 2628 2627 2626 2625 2624 2620 2621, 2620, 2619, 2618, 2617, 2615, 2614, 2613, 2612, 2611, 2610, 2609, 2608, 2607, 2606, 2605, 2604, 2603, 2602, 2600, 2599, 2598, 2597, 2596, 2594, 2593, 2592, 2591, 2590, 2589, 2588, 2587, 2586, 2585, 2584, 2583, 2582, 2581, 2580, 2579, 2578, 2577, 2576, 2575, 2574, 2573, 2572, 2571, 2570, 2569, 2568, 2567, 2566, 2565, 2564, 2563, 2562, 2561, 2560, 2559, 2558, 2556, 2557, 2556, 2555, 2554, 2553, 2552, 2551, 2550, 2549, 2548, 2547, 2546, 2544, 545, 2544, 2543, 2541, 2540, 2539, 2538, 2537, 2536, 2530, 2534, 2533, 2532, 2531, 2530, 2529, 2528, 2527, 2526, 2525, 2520. 4, 2005-23, 2005-22, 2005-21, 2005-20, 2005-19, 2005-18, 2005-17, 2005-16, 2005-15, 2005-14, 2005-13, 2005-12, 2005-11, 2005-10, 2005-09, 2005-08, 2005-07, 2005-06, 2005-05, 2005-04, 2005-03, 2005-02, 2005-01, 2500, 2499, 2498, 2497, 2496, 2495, 2494, 2493, 2492, 2490, 2491, 2490, 2489, 2488, 2487, 2486, 2485, 2484, 2484, 2482, 2483, 2482, 2480, 2479, 2478, 2477, 2476, 2475, 2474, 2473, 2472, 2471, 2470, 200469, 200468, 200467, 200466, 200465, 200464, 200463, 200462, 200461, 200460, 200459, 2458, 2457, 2456, 2455, 2454, 2453, 2452, 2451, 2450, 2449, 2448, 2447, 2446, 2445, 2444, 2443, 2442, 2441, 2440, 2429, 2439, 4430, 2438, 2437, 2436, 2235, 2234, 2233, 2232, 2231, 2230, 2431, 2430, 2429, 2428, 2427, 2426, 2425, 2424, 2423, 2422, 2004-21, 2004-20, 2004-19, 2004-18, 2004-17, 2004-16, 2004-15, 2004-14, 2004-13, 2004-12, 2004-11, 2004-10, 2004-09, 2004-10, 2004-08, 2004-07, 2004-06, 2004-05, 2004-04, 2004-03, 2004-02, 2004-01, 2400, 2399, 2398, 2397, 2396, 2395, 2394, 2393, 2392, 2391, 2390, 2389, 2388, 2387, 2386, 2385, 2384, 2383, 2382, 2381, 2380, 2379, 2378, 2377, 2376, 2375, 2374, 2370. 2372, 2371, 2370, 2369, 2368, 2367, 2367, 2366, 2365, 2364, 2363, 2362, 2361, 2360, 2359, 2358, 2357, 2356, 2355, 2354, 2353, 2352, 2351, 2350, 2349, 2348, 2347, 340, 2346, 2345, 2244, 2243, 2242, 2241, 2240, 2239, 2238, 2237, 2236, 2235, 2234, 2233, 2232, 2231, 2230, 2229, 2228, 2227, 2226, 2225, 2224, 2223, 2222, 2221, 2220, 2219, 2218, 2217, 2216, 2215, 2214, 2213, 2012, 2011, 2010, 2009, 2008, 2007, 2006, 2005, 2002. 5 2002 4 2002 2002 2200 2191 2190 2199 2198 2197 2196 2195 2195 2194 2193 2192 2191 2190 2189 2188 2187 2186 2185 2184 2183 2182 2181 2180 2179 2178 2177 2176 2175 2174 2173 2172 2171 2170 2169 2168 2167 2165 2166 2165 2164 2163 2162 2161 2160 2159 2158 2157 2156 2001 55 2154 2153 2151 2151 2150 2149 2148 2147 2146 2145 2144 2143 2142 2141 2140 2139 2138 2137 2130 7 2136 2136 2135 2135 2134 2133 2132 2131 2130 2129 2128 2127 2128 2126 2125 2124 2123 2122 2121 2120 2121 2120 2119 2001 18 2001 um, 17 2001 16 2001 15 2001 15 2001 14 2001 14 2001 13 2001 12 2001 11 2001 11 2001 10 2001 2009 2008 2007 2006 2007 2006 2105 2104 2103 2102 2101 2100 2099 2097 2096 2095 2094 2093 2092 2091 2090 2089 2088 2087 2086 2085 2084 2083 2082 2081 2080 2079 2078 2077 2076 2075 2074 2073 2072 2071 2070 2015 69 2068 2067 2066 2065 2064 2063 2062 2061 2060 2059 2058 2057 2056 2055 2054 2053 2052 2051 2050 2049 2048 2047 2046 2045 2044 2043 2042 2041 2040 2039 2038 2037 2036 2035 2034 2033 2032 2031 2030 2029 2028 2027 2026 2025 2024 2023 2022 2021 2020 2019 2018 2017 2016 2015 2014 2013 2012 2011 2020 2010 2009 2008 2007 2006 2005 2004 2003 2002 2001 2000 1999 1998 1997 1996 1995 1994 1993 1992 1991 1990 1990  1989 1987 86 1985 1984 1985 1984 1983 1982 1981 1980 1979 1978 1979 six 1977 1976 1975 1975 1975 1974 1973 1972 1971 1970 1009 69, 1968, 1967, 1966, and a little bit of all right. So final 30 minutes of 2020. Yes, final 30 minutes of 2020. 9065, 9066, and 9064, 9063, 9062, 9061, 9060, 9059, 9058, 9057, 9056, 9055, 9053, 9052, 9051, 9051, 9050, 9049, 9048, 9047, 9046, 9045, 9040. Sorry. 1966, 1966, 1965, 1964, 1963, 1962, 1961, 1960, 1959, 1958, 1950. Excuse me, 1957, 1956, 1955, 1954, 1953, 1952, 1951, 1950, 1949, 1948, 1947, 1946, 1944, 1943, 1942, 1941, 1940, 1939, 1938, 1937, 1936, 1937, 1935, 1934, 1933, 1932, 1931, 1930, 1929, 1928, 1927, 1926, 1925, 1924, 1923, 1922, 1921, 1920, 1919, 1918, 1917, 1916, 1915, 1914, 1913, 1913, 12, 1911, 1910, 1909, 1908, 1907, 1906, 1905, 1904, 1903, 1902, 1901, 1900, 1899, 1898, 1897, 1896, 1897, 1895, 1894, 1893, 1892, 1891, 1890, 1889, 1888, 1887, 1886, 1885, 1884, 1883, 1882, 1881, 1880, 1879, 1878, 1877, 1876, 1875, 1874, 1873, 1872, 1871, 1870, 1869, 1868, 1867, 1866, 1865, 1864, 1863, 1862, 1861, 1860, 1859, 1858, 1857, 1856, 1855, 1854, 1853, 1852, 1851, 1850, 1849, 1848, 1847, 1846, 1845, 1843, 1842, 1841, 1840, 1839, 1838, 1837, 1836, 1835, 1834, 1833, 1832, 1831, 1830, 1829, 1828, 1827, 1826, 1825, 1824, and 1823, 1822, 1808, 1819, 1818, 1817, 1816, 1815, 1814, 1814, 1813, 1810, 1809, 1810, 1808, 1807, 1806, 1805, 1804, 1803, 1802, 1801, 1800, 1799, 1798, 1797, 1796, 1795, 1794, 1793, 1792, 1791, 1790, 1789, 1788, 1787, 1786, 1785, 1784, 1783, 1782, 1781, 1780, 1769, 1770, 79, 1778, 1777, 1776, 1775, 1774, 1773, 1772, 1771, 1770, 1769, 1768, 1767, 1766, 1765, 1764, 1763, 1762, 1761, 1760, 1759, 1758, 1757, 1756, 1755, 1754, 1753, 1752, 1751, 1750, 1749, 1748, 1747, 1746, 1745, 1744, 1743, 1742, 1741, 1740, 1739, 1738, 1737, 1736, 1735, 1734, 1733, 1732, 1731, 1730, 1729, 1728, 1727, 1726, 1725, 1724, 1723, 1722, 1721, 1720, 1719, 1718, 1717, 1716, 1715, 1714, 1713, 1712, 1712, 1711, 1710, 1709, 1708, 1707, 1706, 1705, 1704, 1703, 1702, 1701, 1700, 1699, 1698, 1697, 1696, 1695, 1694, 1693, 1692, 1691, 1690, 1689, 1688, 1687, 1686, 1686, 1685, 1684, 1683, 1682, 1681, 1680, 82, 1681, 1680, 1679, 1678, 1676, 1678, 1677, 1676, 1675, 1674, 1673, 1672, 1671, 1670, 1669, 1668, 1667, 1666, 1665, 1664, 1663, 1662, 1661, 1660, 1659, 1658, 1657, 1655, 1654, 1653, 1652, 1651, 1650, 1649, 1648, 1647, 1646, 1645, 1644, 1643, 1642, 1641, 1640, 1639, 1638, 1637, 1637, 1636, 1635, 1634, 1633, 1632, 1631, 1630, 1629, 1628, 1627, 1626, 1625, 1624, 1623, 1622, 1621, 1620, 1619, 1618, 1617, 1617, 1616, 1615, 1614, 1613, 1612, 1611, 1610, 1609, 1608, 1607, 1606, 1605, 1604, 1603, 1602, 1601, 1600, 1599, 1598, 1590, 1597, 1596, 1595, 1594, 1593, 1592, 1591, 1590, 1589, 1588, 1587, 1586, 1585, 1584, 1583, 1582, 1581, 1580, 1579, 1578, 1577, 1576, 1575, 1574, 1573, 1572, 1571, 1570, 1569, 1568, 1567, 1566, 1565, 1564, 1563, 1562, 1561, 1560, 1559, 1558, 1557, 1556, 1555, 1554, 1553, 1552, 1551, 1550, 1549, 1548, 1547, 1546, 1545, 1544, 1543, 1542, 1540. 1, 1540, 1539, 1538, 1537, 1536, 1535, 1534, 1533, 1532, 1531, 1530, 1529, 1528, 1527, 1526, 1525, 1524, 1523, 1522, 1521, 1520, 1519, 1518, 1517, 1516, 1515. 15, 16, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, 13, 15, 12, 15, 11, 15, 10, 15, 9, 1508, 1507, 1506, 1505, 1504, 1505, sorry, 1504, 1503, 1502, 1501, 1502, 1501, 1500, 1499, 1498, 1497, 1496, 1495, 1494, 1493, 1492, 1491, 1490, 1489, 1488, 1487, 1486, 1485, 1484, 1483, 1482, 1481, 1480, 1479, 1478, 1477, 1476, 1475, 1474, 1473, 1472, 1471, 1470, 1469, 1468, 1467, 1466, 1465, 1464, 1463, 1462, 1461, 1460, 1459, 1458, 1457, 1456, 1455, 1454, 1453, 1452, 1451, 1450, 1449, 1448, 1447, 1445, 1444, 1443, 1442, 1441, 1440, 1439, 1438, 1437, 1436, 1435, 1434, 1433, 1432, 1431, 1430, 1429, 1428, 1427, 1426, 1426, 1425, 1424, 1423, 1422, 1421, 1420, 1419, 1418, 1417, 1416, 1415, 1414, 1413, 1412, 1411, 1410, 1409, 148, 147, 146, 145, 144, 143, 142, 141, 1400, 1399, 1398, 1397, 1395, 1394, 1393, 1392, 1391, 1391, 1390, 1389, 1388, 1387, 1386, 1385, 1384, 1383, 1382, 1381, 1380, 1379, 1378, 1377, 1376, 1375, 1374, 1373, 1372, 1371, 1370, excuse me, 1369, 1368, 1367, 1366, 1365, 1364, 1363, 1363, 1362, 1361, 1360, 1359, 1358, 1357, 1356, 1355, 1354, 1353, 1352, 1351, 1350, 1349, 1340, 8, 1347, 1346, 1345, 1346, 1345, 1344, 1343, 1342, 1341, 1340, 1339, 1338, 1337, 1336, 1335, 1334, 1335, 1334, 1333, 1332, 1331, 1330, 1329, 1328, 1327, 1326, 1325, 1324, 1323, 1322, 1321, 1320, 1319, 1318, 1317, 1316, 1315, 1314, 1313, 1312, 1311, 1310, 1309, 1311, 1304, 1303, 1302, 1301, 1300, 12,099, 12,099, 12,098, 12,094, 12,094, 12,093, 12,093, 12,000, 1,200, 1,291, 1,290, 1,289, 1,288, 1,287, 1,286, 1,285, 1,284, 1,283, 1,282, 1,281, 1,280, 1,279, 1,278, 1,277, 1,276, 1,275, 1,274, 1,273, 1,272, 1,271, 1,270, 1269, 1268, 1267, 1265, 1264, 1263, 1262, 1261, 1260, 1259, 1258, 1257, 1256, 1255, 1254, 1253, 1252, 1251, 1250, 1249, 1248, 1247, 1246, 1244, 1243, 1242, 1241, 1240, 1239, 1238, 1237, 1236, 1235, 1234, 1233, 1236, 1235, 1234, 1233, 1232, 1231, 1230, 1229, 1228, 1227, 1226, 1225, 1226, 1225, 1224, 1223, 1222, 1221, 1220, 1219, 1218, 1217, 1216, 1215, 1214, 1213, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, 10, 12, and 09, 1208, 1207, 1206, 1205, 1204, 1203, 1202, 1201, 1200, 11,099, 11,098, 11,097, 11,096, 11,095, 11,094, 11,093, 11,092, 11,091, 1191, sorry, it's again I'm making the same mistake, 1191, 1190, 1189, 1188, 1187, 1186, 1185, 1184, 1183, 1182, 1181, 1180, 1179, 1178, 1177, 1176, 1175, 1174, 1173, 1172, 1171, 1170, 1169, 1168, 1167, 1160. 6, 1165, 1164, 1163, 1162, 1161, 1160, 1159, 1158, 1157, 1156, 1155, 1154, 1153, 1152, 1151, 1150, 1149, 1148, 1147, 1146, 1145, 1144, 1143, 1142, 1141, 1140, 1139, 1138, 1137, 1136, 1135, 1134, 1133, 1132, 1131, 1130, 1129, 1128, 1127, 1126, 1125, 1124, 1123, 1122, 1121, 1120, 1119, 1118, 1117, 1116, 1115, 1115, 1114, 1113, 1112, 1111, 1110, 1109, 1108, 1107, 1106, 1105, 1104, 1103, 1102, 1101, 1100, 1099, 1098, 1097, 1096, 1095, 1094, 1093, 1092, 1091, 1090, 1089, 1088, 1087, 1086, 1085, 1084, 1083, 1082, 1081, 1080, 1079, 1076, 1078, 1077, 1076, 1075, 1074, 1073, 1072, 1073, 1072, 1071, 1070, 1079, 1071, 1070, 1069, 1068, 1067, 1060. 8, 1067, 1066, 1066, 1065, 1064, 1063, 1062, 1061, 1060, 1059, 1058, 1057, 1056, 1055, 1054, 1053, 1052, 1051, 1050, 1049, 1048, 1047, 1046, 1045, 1044, 1043, 1042, 1041, 1039, 1038, 1037, 1036, 1035, 1034, 1033, 1032, 1031, 1030, 1029, 1028, 1027, 1026, 1026, 1025, 1024, 1023, 1022, 1020, 2026, 1025, 1024, 1023, 1022, 1021, 1020, 1019, 1018, 1017, 1016, 1015, 1014, 1013, 1012, 1011, 1010, 1009, 1009, 1008, 1007, 1006, 1005, 1004, 1003, 1002, 1001, 10,000. 1,000. We are into the final 1,000 and the final 15 minutes of 2020. Let's get this on with. 999, 998, 997, 996, 995, 994, 993, 992, 991, 990, 989, 988, 987, 986, 985, 984, 983, 982, 981, 980, 979, 978, 977, 976, 975, 974, 973, 972, 971, 970, 969, 968, 967, 966, 965, 964, 963, 962, 961, 960, 959, 958, 957, 956, 955, 954, 953, 952, 951, 950, 949, 948, 947, 946, 945, 944, 943, 942, 941, 940, 939, 938, 937, 936, 935, 934, 933, 932, 931, 930. 929, 928, 927, 926, 925, 924, 923, 922, 921, 920, 919, 918, 917, 916, 915, 914, 913, 912, 911, 910, 909, 908, 907, 906, 905, 904, 903, 902, 901, 900, 899, 898, 897, 896, 895, 894, 893, 892, 891, 890, 889, 888, 887, 886, 885, 884, 883, 882, 881, 880, 879, 878, 877, 876, 875, 874, 873, 872, 871, 870, 869, 868, 867, 866, 860. 6, 865, 864, 863, 862, 861, 860, 859, 858, 857, 856, 855, 854, 853, 852, 851, 850, 849, 848, 847, 846, 845, 844, 843, 841, 840, 839, 838, 837, 836, 835, 834, 833, 832, 831, 830, 829, 828, 827, 826, 825, 824, 823, 821, 820. 20, 8, 19, 8, 18, 8, 17, 8, 16, 8, 15, 8, 14, 8, 13, 8, 12, 8, 11, 8, 10, 8, 9, 809, 808, 807, 806, 805, 804, 803, 802, 801, 800, 799, 798, 797, 796, 795, 794, 793, 792, 795, 793, 792, 791, 790, 789, 788, 787, 786, 785, 784, 783, 782, 781, 780, 779, 778, 777, 776, 775, 774, 773, 772, 771, 770, 769, 768, 767, 765, 764, 763, 764, 763, 762, 761, 760, 759, 758, 757, 756, 755, 754, 753, 751, 750, 749, 748, 747, 746, 744, 743, 742, 741, 740, 739, 738, 737, 736, 735, 734, 733, 732, 731, 730, 729, 728, 727, 726, 725, 724, 723, 722, 721, 720, 719, 718, 717, 716, 716, 715, 714, 716, 715, 714, 713, 713, 712, 711, 710, 709, 708, 707, 706, 707, 706, 705, 704, 703, 702, 701, 699, 700, 699, 698, 697, 696, 695, 694, 693, 692, 691, 690, 689, 688, 687, 686, 687, 686, 685, 684, 683, 682, 681, 680, 680, 687, 679, 678, 677, 675, 678, 677, 676, 676, 675, 674, 673, 672, 671, 670, 669, 668, 667, 666, 665, 664, 663, 662, 661, 660, 659, 658, 657, 656, 655, 654, 653, 652, 651, 650, 649, 648, 647, 646, 644, 643, 642, 641, 640, 639, 638, 637, 636, 635, 634, 633, 632, 631, 630, 629, 628, 627, 626, 625, 624, 623, 621, 620, 619, 618, 617, 616, 615, 614, 613, 612, 611, 610, 609, 610, 610, 609, 608, 607, 606, 605, 605, 604, 603, 602, 601, 600, 599, 598, 597, 596, 595, 594, 593, 592, 591, 590, 589, 588, 587, 586, 585, 584, 583, 582, 581, 580, 579, 578, 577, 576, 575, 574, 573, 572, 571, 570, 569, 568, 567, 566, 565, 564, 563, 562, 561, 560, 559, 558, 557, 556, 555, 554, 553, 552, 551, 550, 549, 548, 547, 546, 545, 544, 543, 542, 541, 540, 539, 538, 537, 536, 535, 534, 533, 532, 531, 530, 529, 528, 527, 526, 525, 524, 523, 522, 521, 520, 519, 518, 517, 516, 515, 514, 513, 512, 511, 510, 509, 508, 507, 506, 505, 504, 503, 502, 501, 500, 499, 498, 497, 496, 495, 494, 493, 492, 491, 490, 489, 488, 487, 486, 485, 484, 483, 482, 481, 480, 479, 478, 477, 476, 475, 474, 473, 472, 471, 470, 469, 468, 467, 466, 465, 464, 463, 462, 461, 464, 459, 458, 457, 456, 455, 454, 453, 452, 451, 450, 449, 448, 447, 446, 445, 444, 443, 442, 441, 440, 439, 438, 437, 436, 435, 434, 433, 432, 431, 430, 429, 428, 427, 426, 425, 424, 423, 422, 421, 420, 419, 418, 417, 416, 415, 414, 413, 412, 411, 410, 409, 408, 407. 406, 405, 405, 403, 402, 401, 400, 399, 398, 397, 396, 395, 394, 393, 395, 394, 393, 392, 391, 390, 389, 388, 387, 386, 385, 386, 385, 384, 383, 382, 381, 380, 379, 378, 377, 377, 6, 375, 374, 373, 372, 371, 370, 369, 368, 367, 366, 365, 364, 363, 362, 361, 360, 359, 358, 358 and 7, 356, 357, 356, 355, 354, 353, 352, 351, 350, 349, 348, 347, 346, 345, 344, 343, 342, 341, 340, 339, 338, 337, 336, 335, 334, 333, 332, 331, 330, 329, 328, 327, 326, 325, 324, 323, 322, 321, 320, 319, 318, 317, 316, 315, 314, 313, 312, 311, 310, 309, 308, 307, 306, 305, 304, 303, 302, 301, 300, 299, 298, 297, 296, 295, 294, 293, 292, 291, 290, 289, 288, 287, 286, 285, 284, 283, 282, 281, 282, 79, 278, 277.